commence.
What happened last time? So we listen along on Spotify real quick.
This is a jam. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna save this. I like
Oh,
this.
it's always
pretty
max
good
volume wide.
What's wrong with your Spotify?
Okay. So last we left off, we essentially cleared the rest of the bathhouse, didn't we?
Mhm.
And we ended up making our way towards the end of the bathhouse underside and came across a Van Thamper who was fighting off some dragon cultists who were attempting to gain access to the treasury that was located under there. We plundered the treasury, or we took the stuff out of there, and then
I think plundered's pretty correct.
yeah,
Term.
Jeff's
So,
like,
man,
oh, there's a lot of gold here. I'm gonna,
like-
gonna spend this gold real quick on some armor.
Hey,
But yeah,
I calculated how much gold they would need, so it's fine. I'm still in the clear right now. They've got enough.
But yeah, so once that happened, we were all kind of realizing that the boss was in the next room. We convinced the Van Damper dude to help us out in the upcoming fight. We went in there, and needless to say, it was like not really even close. It was pretty much so one-sided that the only reason that we pretty much lived was because of a crit success on a fucking death save, and
Oh my god. Yeah.
like
Yep.
like it was
Heroes from
a
the
lot
ashes.
going on. Essentially,
I was actually thinking
two
about
members
that.
of the
If
party
Dan
were
didn't
like,
choose to kill himself, I think that would have been a TPK because of the.
It would have
ultimate
been, yeah.
afterwards.
I
Yeah.
would have gone down.
So
Well, the
if-
dagger would have hit Rhiannon, she'd have gone down, and there'd have been the Van Thamper left alive with 4 HP, and I think that was it.
Yep.
Maybe Jake as well, maybe?
yeah, I was on 1 hit point.
Yeah. So yeah, the old lady would have just walked up and just gone, hello, Sonny. TPK.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot, yeah. I
so-
forgot.
I'm the boss now!
It was at that point that Sabrak ended up being killed by the cloaked figure, and the only person to see what happened once he was killed was Quest. And Quest saw that when he was vanquished, Freya ended up absorbing some of his life energy or whatever, like what happens in Skyrim when you kill a dragon. And anywho, after a few hours, everyone eventually arises, and we slowly make our way back through and up into the surface, and meet up with a new friend, Ant, who was a Loxodon barbarian, and we ended up fighting off the rest of the cultists, which included Ultis or Utlus. I can't remember. Ultis, I think.
What's this? Yeah.
And
God.
that was previously mentioned on the letter, saying like, oh, if you don't get your stuff together, Ultis will come after you. Anyway, we ended up vanquishing him with the help of Ants, and yeah, essentially, I think we made our way back to the tavern after people kind of went their separate ways. Yeah, we all eventually made our way back to the tavern. There was some judgment thrown upon people, some accusations made. But I think eventually we ended up going to bed, and we are arising for a new day where we need to speak to the guards and tell them what the fuck happened.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you,
Correct.
Ant, for
And-
reminding us.
And Eve Grim is taking a bit of time to do some work as well.
Well, yeah. Would that have been like in between sessions, or do you want me to?
No, that'll be like it's kind of an ongoing thing. Something will.
Because if it's ongoing, I'm gonna have to readjust my stat block.
It's ongoing in the sense that something will be happening midway through.
So do I need to adjust my stat block?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, just bear in mind your AC just for... It's not like major. It's a small thing.
Okay.
Is anybody else
Jack,
doing
stop
anything...
cheating.
Is anybody else doing anything over the next couple of days? While Grim
I
is
would
working on his
like
armor?
to put out an advert and hire a new bar boy,
Where do you post the
preferably
flyers?
young and sexy.
Where do you post the flyers?
All of the things that Sabrak was.
Outside the bar.
Just outside the bar. You get over the...
Yeah, you know that the episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they like send out the flyers and like
Mhm.
Mac makes them. They're supposed to be like a bicep and an arm, but it just looks like a dick. Yeah, I just post those. Just attention, all bros. Yeah, I just put those outside the bar.
Okay, the first couple of days, you don't get anyone taking note. You are kind of out of the way. Third day, you get one of the regulars actually come in. It's like, hello, you're looking for a new bartender, yes? You are muted, my friend. I know you know sign languages. Oh, your headset is broken again. Oh no. Okay, Jake, did you want to do anything in the next few days?
Yeah, I would like to act as an intermediary between the group and the local law.
Okay.
I would like to see if anybody would like to come along just to let them know what our findings are regarding the Dragon Cult and the Dead Three under the bathhouse.
Let who know, sorry?
Anybody, like, while I'm at the bar, I'll just like let anybody know who else wants to come.
where are you going? Sorry.
To let the guards know essentially what the situation was at the bathhouse yesterday.
Yeah. I'll come.
Did you want to come, Freya?
Yes.
Gabe,
Cool.
Grim, you guys tagging along too?
No, I will not be tagging along.
You're doing your
Yeah.
bar stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing bar stuff.
And you're doing your armor stuff?
Cool. You make your way back to the Basilisk Gate through the streets. Regular hustle and bustle going as you're on your way there. No one really takes any note of you. As you approach the guardhouse, there's a few guards walking around. A couple entering the barracks, a couple leaving here and there. And you do come across Captain Zolch once again.
Hello, Captain.
Hello again.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I presume-
Sorry.
I presume you come bringing news.
Yes, we ended up finding quite an interesting situation that was happening in the bathhouse area of town. Sorry, Freya, did you have that letter? One of us had that letter, right?
Yes, I don't think I had it though.
Okay, well, I've got it written down
Mhm.
Yeah.
somewhere. Either way, I will show him the letter talking about fucking hell, where is it?
The one from
Jesus.
the Dragon Camp, or
Yeah, the one that we found at the
Yeah.
Dragon Camp that said about the bathhouse and how that dude was gonna.
To get the Queen's treasure that they stole.
Is this seriously being going?
you okay, Jake?
No, I'm not okay. Bro, what?
Bro, what?
Yeah, essentially, I'll show him that that letter, and
Yeah.
I will tell him that we ended up going there, and that there were, the dragon cultists and the dead 3 members as well, and
That's to be expected.
yeah, just essentially like tell him about the situation. I cast
believe-
exposition.
I do
I
appreciate your
believe,
information on this.
I believe some extra compensation may be in order, given that they lost a member down in the dealing with this issue. I hear.
With all due respect, they took on this task knowing full well of the dangers. I offered them a price, they accepted it. Which, on that note, here is your earnings, and there is an extra 75 gold pieces per member. I believe it's 375.
375 per member. So sorry, 375 altogether.
Altogether, 75 per member.
What about the
75.
dead member? What about Sabrax's cut? Is that? I'm not here. Sorry.
375, 75 per member. If one is dead, I do apologize, but his cut is now forfeit.
How convenient for you, Ant.
So
Understand you,
75.
went with this long. You went with this long, but nonetheless, I suppose you deserve the money if it's not going elsewhere. So what are you going to? Actually, do you have a name? Is there something I can call you by? Something the guards can know you by? It might do the citizens a good service to have a name other than just the Flaming Fist to know they can rely
Robin,
on.
Ant, and his merry men.
Tends to your quest, so do you have a name?
Is this? I don't know. I don't know. Do we have a name sorted or?
By all means, you can let me know.
I tell you what. How about we get back to you on that one? We're still not but 3 days old, so
Of course.
it takes
As you
it
say.
takes a while for something to stick,
Of course, yes. As I say, just let me know.
But yes,
We are Jehovah's Witnesses.
do you know is there any update on the situation with the Flaming Fist?
In what sense?
As in, are they still?
You mean Hell Riders?
They allowed.
Sorry, Hell Riders.
them?
Are the Hell Riders still being thrown under the bus? Sorry, the carriage.
I mean, we haven't had enough time to investigate the situation further. They're not being held accountable, but they're also not being allowed into the city. I hope you understand.
Okay.
When will
We
they
don't have
be?
much of a choice in the situation. When we found out who truly caused the city of Elturel to collapse. As I say, if they are to blame, we can't exactly allow them into Baldur's Gate, should it suffer the same fate.
That's
I'm sure you understand.
I understand. It's a precaution that only makes sense. I mean, you don't really know who you can trust in a situation like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know
Anywho,
who
I'm
did it, though.
I'm hoping. Well, we
Suspect?
think we suspect it's the what's his name? The Grand Overseer or whatever his name is.
High Observer.
The High
Thaddeus
Observer.
Yeah.
Is it Thavius Krieg?
THAVIUSKI.
Yeah, Thavius Krieg. He's made a
Thank you.
strange deal,
You can think what you will.
and it's something to do with that.
Yes. Well.
But yes,
I
if we find anything else, then we'll be sure to let you know.
appreciate it. We are looking in other alleys, other corners of Baldur's Gate, and again, I will come to you if I need your aid. Should we not have
Great.
the manpower to spare? I appreciate it, nonetheless. I know I didn't treat you fairly, well, particularly fairly when you arrived, but you've proven your worth.
All right, I give a bow and I turn to the others. Did I forget anything?
You proved your worth, but I'm not giving you your dead member's cut.
I mean, his dead member's cut went to Ant.
Yeah. You're worth every penny, a fifth cheaper than I initially thought.
Dan, I'll give you an extra 5 gold to you, because your original task was to just check on the bathhouse, but you now get Sabrak's cut too.
That's
Well, you
right.
actually giving him Sabrak's cut?
Oh, I gave the party Sabrak's cut, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
thought he was saying that he wasn't getting paid.
I
No,
merely
I was
get
saying it's
5
75 gold per party member, but it's I gave 375 to the group.
Yeah.
How you divvy that up is up to you guys.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I mean that's how
Yeah.
I was just gonna split it because you know.
Yeah.
All right then. Back to the tavern. I think that I have an idea of where our next step might be.
Indeed.
Sure.
Yes, Gables.
Yes.
There you have a man that
Yep.
approaches you, as I say. You are looking for bartender, eh?
Mhm. You think you can make the cut, laddie?
Oh, I know, oh, what's going on with my accent? Oh my god, what have I done with the voice? I can make cut, yes, I know what doing.
Was he
Yeah,
I
like,
can
I see
shine
him,
glass
like,
very
just
good.
profusely sweating and flustered.
I can do it
I
good,
imagine
yes.
that like the bar comes up to like here on me, so I just like lift myself up, like go really close to him, and I'm like, pour me a drink.
He too is actually he's actually a halfling, and he's also about the same height. He's like, I can do this, yes. He slowly hobbles over the bar because he's not entirely sure where the entrance to it is. He attempts to pour a drink. Spills a few drops here and there,
Okay.
but he pours it okay.
Oh. Okay.
I did good, yes.
Nay, that'll do. I take it. Drink it all. Oh, fucking hell. Headphones. Okay. And then I pass it back to him, and I'm like, now clean the glass.
And he grabs the glass. He just sort of spits in it, gives it a little wipe down with his
You're
shirt.
hired.
Like, it's clean, yes. What is my wage? How much do you pay?
That'll be discussed after your probationary period is over.
Okay. You haven't even asked my name, but it's okay. Very well.
I don't need to know your name. Your name is now Sabrak. And with that, like, a tear rolls down my eye.
Okay, I will go buy some break from now.
Job
He grabs a
done.
little bit of charcoal and he lazily writes Sabrak on his shirt.
Can't spell.
He actually spells it S-A-B-A-K. So
Yeah.
he's Sabrak, yes?
You like write it upside down because he's looking.
Yeah. I am Sabrak. I work good for you, I promise.
Yes.
Right. Does anybody else want to do anything? Oh, actually, Freya. When Freya
Yeah.
returns to the inn the following morning, she's carrying
Yes.
something different with her.
That is correct.
Motherfucking scythe.
Grim will see this from the corner of the inn and just get up and go upstairs.
Just like
Oh my
folds
God.
his,
Yeah.
his newspaper over his arm, puts his pipe in,
Yeah.
shakes his head, walks upstairs.
Like,
Just got just as a banner over her shoulder that just says "Cult of the Dead."
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
pretty much.
literally, he's like, don't be a necromancer. Next day, has a scythe.
But while it does resemble a scythe, it looks different to just a plain scythe. If you'd like to describe it,
Is it like a super anime, like fucking scythe, or
It's
is it
like
like
Ruby from
Ruby?
yeah,
the-
Ruby shotgun scythe.
Yeah.
Yeah. She actually got a shotgun belt around her now.
Bandolier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm white classing.
Yeah, artificer. Yeah,
Yes.
I will go to wherever I would know that I could donate this cash to the refugees.
I mean, you could probably within reason. You feel like you could give me an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, you notice over at the bar, there's a jar that says tips, and then like very quickly scroll this for refugees.
Yeah.
You think you could probably hand it off to Captain Zodge. You could trust him to
Cool.
fund
Yeah.
it for the refugees, not just keep for himself.
I'll hand him the 200.
It gives you guys like 700 gold over the past couple of days. And you're like, here's some gold back.
Yeah. No. This is too much. We work for free now. Yeah. I'll hand him 200 gold coins to disperse
Cool.
amongst the refugees of both Greenest and Eldril.
Cool. He thanks you greatly. Thank you. I'll do what I can to keep them, in
Is that what they would?
reasonable living conditions. As I say, I can't allow them into the city, but I can't exactly treat them like cattle either.
No. No, you can't.
Right.
I'm so glad I gave it to him now. That's really reassuring.
But Ryan, did you actually give a description of your scythe?
Legally,
no.
I cannot treat
don't
them
give a description of
like
yourself.
literal fat
No, I
animals.
will.
God, next time you see him, he's just got this like really like fancy gold
Stop.
encrusted like brander.
Oh my god.
Just a giant Z.
Okay, Freya, go.
Yes, so the scythe is like a dark steel along the what's the word?
Handle.
Haft.
The
Shaft?
handle? Yes.
The haft.
And it has like a skull on the side.
Which side? I'm sorry.
That's actually the blade. It's just a
Ah!
big skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a great club.
So, would I
Get down.
recognize
This is
this
the picture.
material, Jordan?
Give me a I guess intelligence with proficiency.
Do you want
So
me
it's
to
with
use my
the-
Swift tools?
It's well used.
Yeah, but I believe isn't it like you would use intelligence to know the material, but you get proficiency from the Smith's tools proficiency, right?
Yeah, but you can query what attribute you want your tools to use. So,
Oh right, yeah, Smith's tools, yeah.
Rackman,
Got you.
Yep.
what's the pub called again?
Fair play.
The Drunken Monk.
You
Of course.
would recognize it to be very much as it sounds like a very like a dark steel,
it's just
Yeah.
it's just
very hardy
stains.
material. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gathering, Freya, is that in this downtime you've literally gone off and like killed an alien from Alien vs Predator, and then just made a fucking site from it.
You ran posted the
Yeah.
a rough reference of it in the Avernus chat.
Oh, that's comforting.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I thought you'd post the other one, man, because it's a bit less ominous, but that works too.
Fine.
She all
okay.
I see is a black and white image with white text on it that just says necromancer.
I mean, mine doesn't have any writing on it.
Jack, actually, if you snap that, don't worry too much about changing. Put your arm back to how it was. So,
Okay.
anyone else want to do anything? That's everyone for the next 5 days. Sorry, Dan, what you said?
I will obviously. I assume at some point they come back from the captain with the cut. Everyone's cut.
Yeah.
I'll implore them
Yeah.
to put my cut into their own, as I've already benefited greatly from that last
Okay.
foray into.
Divvy
work.
up the 75 between you four. Yes,
Well,
Quick math.
18 to everyone, and 3 gold spares, whoever you want.
I
Put it
wiggled
in
the
the
tip
tip jar.
jar. Yeah.
Dan, what do you want
So
to do?
everyone gets.
Well, I did my hunting, so I'm good.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, okay,
I see
cool.
what you're saying. I thought you meant 75 each. I was like, oh, this is way
So
more.
everyone,
No, it's only
everyone
each. It's
gets
only each.
93.
But
Yeah.
it was 75
Wait, so-
each total. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
much?
yeah.
How
Yeah,
much?
okay.
93.
You get 93 gold.
We
right?
each get 93 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay,
I-
this is a
Jack,
rich man.
Jack shared his portion. to
I'll
everyone
take
else.
that extra. What was it? 3 pieces.
That's
3
in the tip
gold.
jar already, Jack.
Oh, well, I guess.
No, I imagine.
You walk into the bar, you put your hand in the tip jar, you're just like,
I'm
Brother.
splitting, I'm
Refugees.
splitting
Brother,
out my
refugees.
portion between everyone, and then it just flies out my hands into the tip jar. I'm just like,
Oh, at some point during their downtime,
Yeah.
when we're like, either having breakfast or everyone is grouped, I will bring up the fact that the captain of the guard was wondering what he could refer to us as a collective.
oh, it makes sense. Bad luck to go out there without a name. I continue to eat my eggs.
Um,
Okay. If we're gonna figure out a name,
Looks like
What
Gabe
is-
generator.
what is the thing that binds
Binds
us
us.
all together?
Saving Eltero. We could be called
Okay.
Freya's crop, as she will surely harvest us at some point.
well, we do have two lots of siblings here, so maybe something to do with that.
Stepbrother,
Wow.
no.
And then there is also an elephant in the room, so
Oh, okay, that's good.
Two brothers.
Two brothers.
You guys can just be 4 brothers and a sister.
Well, the symbol of old in Eldergard is the companion. It's known as the remaining husk of a monitor of a god of light from the dawn times. I think that might be a fitting name. The companions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's also very vague.
it is a bit like there are lots of companions. I'm putting
Like, we could be a whorehouse for all we know.
yeah.
Yeah, how would we ever know what we are after we change our name? We might accidentally just start sleeping with people.
Accidentally.
I suddenly
Who
have an
walks
urge to
in?
sell my body for
Oh,
money.
who saved
A
us?
patron walks
The
in and you say this
companions?
rackman and
So
it's
the
like,
prostitutes?
sir, you what's your price, Gables?
God.
Stepbrother, no.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'd say let's just go for the companions.
Oh, you
Because
can think
otherwise
on
we
it. You
could-
don't have to decide now.
No, we decide now.
Has anyone else got a suggestion?
The word was said, Jordan.
Condor called for aid.
Yeah. Companions
Um,
of something, potentially.
uh,
The companions of companionship.
the Manson family. I don't know.
What the fuck?
You jump from A to B to Z.
As I say, we can put it on the shelf for now.
Yeah,
let's
probably.
put it on
I
the
feel
shelf.
like
Give you guys
nothing has
time.
happened that can stick,
Denote you.
if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
we haven't.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think we should put too much importance on a name. I mean, it's just a name.
Mm,
It's like a 5-minute
Yeah.
thing. Come up with it. Just
Just
move
the
on.
name.
The village.
that's very wise.
The village people.
It's how they'll know us when we go down in history.
As being the no, I'm gonna let sleeping dogs rest.
Right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this not right now, right? When we look back at this, like when you think of the Rain Men, that name is associated with high functioning autism.
Yeah.
Right.
Semi-high function.
Icar
Let's not-
Alliance,
let's not-
literally, that was such a blood soaked campaign while we were playing it. Like, the Icar Alliance makes sense.
True.
Like, an alliance in itself is anyway. I feel anyway, yeah, we'll shelve it for now, but so if as far as I'm aware, the next place on our list of things to do would be the low lantern.
Lantern.
The low lamp.
Lantern.
Yeah.
Lantern.
The low lantern.
Yeah.
I just came up
for-
with a great one.
What's that?
The good guys? But it's got a question mark.
The good guy.
I actually quite like that one. That's fucking good.
That is quite good, actually.
Yeah, I read that one.
So what did you do? Yeah, we knocked out a couple of Seuses. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we
Who are
cleared out the
you?
cult of
So
dead.
you're the good guy?
You're the good
We are-
guys?
Hey,
The
we
good
were got
guys?
given the powers of the local police enforcement, and we use that to what we expect to be treated like police.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, right.
If you've got nothing to hide, then you've got nothing to fear.
Okay. Your 5 days passed. You'll get up to your shenanigans. Jack, your armor's forged.
Yep.
Do you have a little trademark? Any description, insignia, anything?
No. The only it's very much how you would imagine dwarf armor to be. It's very geometric in shape, very stout. A
Mhm.
lot of high craftsmanship, as you can expect. Very interestingly, you can see that the left arm seems to be made of a more lighter coloured material, and it's very reminiscent of what was once Sabrak's arm.
What the fuck?
As
Is that legal?
I guess so.
It is
I
now.
also have made an additional one that's for the right arm, but it's a brassard for you, Gables. It doesn't incur any particular buffs to your
Benefit.
AC. Yeah. It's more just a very much an ornamental piece, but it also carries the clock that he always had on him to spellcast. That's embedded in the palm.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Much appreciated. Well, what's it? How brassard?
Yeah.
Brassard, yeah.
How do you spell that?
Brassard.
Yeah. Nice. And yeah, with that, I take out one of the gold coins from the tip jar and I throw it away.
Yeah, as you do, it just gets sucked back in from the sheer force of the tip jar.
Yeah, a lot of you guys know that's a jar of vacuuming.
Yeah, there's a sphere of annihilation in there.
Cool. What does everyone want to do this morning? You wake up prim proper, early morning.
I'm gonna leave my chicken at the inn today. I'll leave it with Zaprak too at the bar.
You've gained another egg since last checked.
Hey.
Egg.
So
Explosion.
Hello, master.
Oh. Wait, what?
Hello, master.
Sabrak,
Yes,
why aren't you working?
I am working. I am at the bar. What do you want from me?
No,
Facing the
you
wrong
clean.
I'm not
You must-
clean. If
You
want.
must clean.
Okay, I will clean. I'm sorry.
Where is
Like?
meal for companion?
What? Sorry, what?
Where is meals for my group of friends?
Do you want me to clean or cook? Make your mind up.
No, both. Both. And with that question, I pull out a clipboard and I shake my head and away from it.
On the
He
other
makes,
side of the clipboard is like a crayon drawing.
It goes out
It's
back.
just like a picture. It's a picture of Sabrak, and I look at it and I'm like,
He goes out back, tries to find what he could find. Finds like a bag of oats, and you guys get a nice little bowl of sloppy porridge each.
ooh, I love my porridge
Delicious.
sloppy.
Here is food. It's very clean food, I promise. I
Hey,
vagine
well-
myself.
I love it when someone has to say the food's
clean
clean.
until you said it was
Yeah.
clean. Like,
The food is clean. I spit shine bowls myself. Don't worry.
Okay, and with that job well done, I'm gonna throw 5 copper coins, at him.
At him.
Shotgun blast.
He catches 3. 2 of them donk him in the head.
Hey, good boy, lad, good boy.
God, he catches
And I'm gonna
three.
rough his
How
hair.
the fuck? He's fucking quick.
It's just like.
Yeah. What's he look like?
He's a small halfling. So my brain immediately halfling. My brain was like happy.
Oh god.
He's a small halfling. He's got. He kind of looks like the Adoring Fan actually. That's how I mentally envisioned him.
Okay, yeah.
His
Cool.
His hair and
Nice.
yeah, his hair like that. He's wearing very common clothes. leather shirt, cloth tunic, I guess, but nothing. Clothing-wise, nothing major. He looks just like a commoner.
Mm.
No scars. Completely. Well, I say unnamed. Sabrak, lazily written on a shirt,
Upside down.
upside down.
Okay.
It's actually weirdly
Okay.
shorter than Gable's as well.
Mm. Nice.
Yes.
Shoo.
So what? Oh, okay. Goodbye, master. There goes that back.
All right, let's go.
What's everyone doing today?
Fury.
Yeah. So what's our plan for today then?
Let's go to Low Lantern. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Cool. As you leave the Drunken Monk, let me drag you all to the world map. Ta-da. As you leave to the Drunken Monk, is anyone going to ask? Actually, no. Rhiannon, you know where the Low Lantern is, I would say.
Yes.
You've been at Baldur's Gate for quite some time. I hate when this map doesn't load. It's hideous.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Yeah.
It's actually Drunken Monk is actually very close to the Low Lantern as well. Conveniently for you guys, you literally go out the front door of the Drunken Monk, head to the harbour. Today, as you leave the Low Lantern, sorry, the Drunken Monk though, it's a bizarrely foggy morning. You can only see probably 40, 50 feet ahead of you.
Bizarrely, in what way?
It's never normally this thick of a fog.
Okay, but the fog
Like
itself
that.
isn't
Can I-
like.
Can I? Is there
It's-
like? Can we
Can I
sense,
ascertain
like,
if it's magical in nature? Like, is it originating from like the east where Elturel is coming from?
Sure, give me a nature check.
Nature.
Or Arcana if you want to see if it's magical fog.
Yeah, Gables bends over, picks up a rock, licks it, and he's like, "It's too foggy here."
I mean, it sometimes gets foggy around the harbour area. It's not unnatural.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would it correlate with the time of year? Like, is it relatively? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I rolled my check. We're going to the Low Lantern.
It's. I say it's not unnatural. I'll just clarify. Did everyone do their level 3 sheets?
Yes.
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 Can everyone circle to one place and can you see right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
No. Oh, yep.
I can't see. Wait.
Top of the screen.
Top of the screen.
Ah, yes.
Cool. I just want to get on the map so you're here. Right. As I say, it's a very thick fog. To your south, you hear a bit of a commotion going on. You hear, as I say, you can't really see particularly much, but up in the distance, you hear almost like an argument, I suppose. See a couple of people tending to their stalls, a couple of people sort of pulling a wagon through town, but
Do we hear anything from the commotion, the argument?
you can't make out any words particularly, no.
Okay.
It just
Should we-
sounds,
should we
it
go
doesn't sound
check
like a
that
friendly
out?
conversation.
Press forwards.
I'm like, oh, I do love an
This
argument.
way.
We'll do everyone roll initiative. Yeah, you hear to yourself.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Boy.
Let me clear initiative. 'Cause I forgot to again. Right, roll again just to check it on there.
I got lower than last time.
Ooh.
Oh, keep the roll you rolled initially, man. It's just to get on there.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
Funny.
Oh, sorry. Where's my token?
To be
There it
middle.
is, I got it. Yep.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Have you put your... Yeah, where's you being in, bro? Actually, yeah, you're in the right place anyway. Cool, quest up.
So we could hear it coming from like down south.
Probably about 80 feet in the distance. Anywhere between probably like 60 and 800 feet. That's an estimate.
I will move a bit closer and I'll end my turn there.
As I say, from where you're currently standing, you can make out just in the distance people tending to carts, a couple of people sort of wandering through the street.
Gotcha.
You
You can't quite see the...
order.
Yeah. And you're up.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, you say down that alleyway?
To the south. People are wandering through the alleyway. You can see to your west. You can see someone tending to their stock. Cool. Dan.
And that's
Just the edge of your vision, you can see what appears to be a person grabbing at another person that's tending to their stall.
Excellent.
They're attempting to grapple them in a sense. As you say that, they look towards you, but they carry on attempting to grab them.
Well, I am at 10. I'll let everyone
Cool.
catch up.
That's not what I'm to do. As you approach Dan, you see her grab the lady and dash around the corner with her,
Christ.
dragging her behind. Gabe, you're up.
So what's happened with this one here? Sorry.
This is there's just regular people walking around the street. She's currently pulling a cart.
I wave.
Oh, okay, cool.
I wave at him to like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna begin to like tipsily sway. Up to here.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Cool. As you get closer, you can also make out what sounded like just kind of an argument at first is a bit more like a scream for help.
Okay. Can I see who's it coming from?
You can't see them where you are currently now.
Okay.
You can hear it to the south. You hear it in this direction.
Fascinating. Okay.
Pray for you're up.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna dash as well.
How much your passive perception?
It's a number. 12.
Cool.
The invisible
Do
assassin.
I hear anything more? Or
You can make out about the same. You can hear that it is screams for help definitely at this point.
You can
Okay.
you can see me.
Is it emanating from a man or a woman?
A woman.
not on my watch. Okay.
Grim, you're up.
That's me.
Cool. Quest.
I am going to move up, and did I see if they ran around that corner?
Round to the
You would have
right.
you'd have just seen someone just off in the distance getting dragged that way.
Dragged.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hand around, almost over the throat, dragged around the corner.
I am going to
Criminal scum.
use my action
Violates the
to
law.
dash.
As you get to there, Jake, to your east, you can just make out two people crouching behind a box.
Oh fuck. I point
knew I
and I
missed
say, "Oh god, there are more," and I take 2 steps back.
And you're up.
1, 2, 3.
Quest is
4.
pointing out the people to this direction.
Yes. But
Cool. As you're around the corner, Dan,
person.
you can see another similarly dressed person. Actually, you haven't seen the cultist yet. You see what looks to be a cultist with a commoner being dragged
Hold
westwards,
on. Do I know this voice?
very much flailing. No, you don't recognize the voice.
Okay.
Not of the scream, anyway.
Okay.
I rage.
You in fact rage.
And
Oh yeah, you're a wild magic bow, aren't you? What do you get from a 3?
fuck, I hadn't opened this yet. An intangible spirit which looks like a flump or a pixie appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet. So I'm going to make it appear behind him. It's going to be a pixie, okay?
Okay.
At the end of your current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must make a dex save throw or take 1d6 force damage. Until your rage ends, I can use this effect again.
Okay. Interesting.
And pulling out my what the fuck do I have? No, that's wrong character page. Pulling out my hand axe, I hurl it at this gentleman.
Roll to hit. She will have partial cover because there is, a civilian between you and them.
Yeah.
And that doesn't miss anyway.
Wait, is it? How does raging work?
Raging is increased to your damage, not to your hit though. And you can say attack, but only with a melee attack.
Okay. And I guess that's my turn, so they must make a dex
Cool.
save.
Yeah. And just behind them, you can also see another person. They're both going to make a dex save.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, the one holding the person fails, and the one behind also fails. And they take roll 1d6 for me.
3.
Cool. They will take 3 force damage as this flump explodes. Right. She is going to carry on dragging this person. Her ally is going to step up. She's going to square up to you, Dan.
I'm gonna fucking go through that person.
She's going to roll to hit you with a mace. Shield equipped. Mace drawn. She whiffs her hit completely. The other two feel like they're still hidden from you, Jake, so they are not going to move. That being said...
Wait, I pointed to them and I said, there are more! And then I
you
ran
pointed
back.
at them?
Yeah.
In which case they don't stay there.
I think you just you sounded distinctly more cowardly when you said it. But yeah.
Right, one's gonna hit you, Frame. One's gonna try and hit you, Quest.
The one that
Quest
hits me.
Whiffs.
The one that hit. Okay,
They whiffed completely. But yeah, carry on. Yeah.
it's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. And the other one gets a nat 20 on you again. Deals 9 bludgeoning damage as they get a clean hit on you. Have you updated your HP?
She really wants that scythe.
Are you sure? Because you've got less HP than Jake has.
Yeah.
I rolled.
Oh no, I have it on my token.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
I
Jake
rolled
roll max?
a
A natural A, and sorry, I rolled
Fair
one natural 8 and one natural 7.
I'm sure we ran a 22 last session.
Disgusting.
No, I changed it, John. I had 29 HP.
Okay,
It
as
was
an
on my
update.
token that didn't update.
Right, cool. Yeah, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as she gets a clean hit on you. Gabe, you are up.
Okay, seeing this commotion in front of me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shout at Grim and be like, "You got this, brother!" And then I'm gonna dash this way. 5, 10, 50. Oh, sorry, yeah. 20, 25, 30, 35. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, did he go down the alley?
He actually has the speed force.
Yeah. And then key point to yet again
Fucking hell.
What's your
He's
passive
going
perception?
full Splinter.
12.
Cool.
So would I be able to hear like commotion coming from like this alley here?
You'd hear screaming coming from the alley, yes.
Okay, cool.
You'd
So
also
then-
see on the balcony, you would notice another man. Skull mask covering his face. The black shroud over his shoulders.
Which balcony? I can't see anybody. This one here. Has he seen me?
He
has seen
definitely
me.
looks like he's looking in your direction, yes.
Okay, just to make sure I like wave at him.
He waves back.
Wait. So how
Wait.
does he look? Sorry.
He's got a little, just got a black cloak over the top, skull mask.
Okay.
He does like the scary movie thing where he waves with a knife.
Oh, I blush.
What's your favorite
So then I'm also going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I do love it. Jack is like the tankiest of the group, but he's the slowest. So everyone's like, and Jack just like, I'm coming.
Everyone's like running to battle, and I'm just walking. I'm like,
Yeah.
here we go.
Here we go
Okay.
again.
And yeah, I'm just gonna stop here.
Okay.
That's my
Same
turn.
as that.
My apologies, I can't
Cool.
move 105 feet in a single turn.
Right, you're up.
Did you say these are cultists or the ones being dragged?
These look like dead cultists, yes. They're wearing, what's it called, Bane garbs.
I see. I want to ask the one who just attacked me what this is all about. Why
It's
do they
me,
randomly appear out
Freya,
of the corner
your
and attack
leader.
us?
Yeah. You do not recognise me by my massive scythe with a skull on it.
What does it matter to you?
You literally just attacked me.
Yes, you're meddling in affairs you shouldn't.
You mean by killing your leader?
Well.
Got him!
So was you. Well, now it's personal. Everyone!
Get in here.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Hey, everyone, get in here!
Hundreds of people.
Oh my god, wait, what was
got
that
it.
fucking card on Hearthstone?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think actually it's a dwarf as well.
Everyone,
Get in here! I forgot yourself.
Fucking hell.
Did you say switching out from my sword to my scythe is an action, right?
No, switching from your sword to your scythe is a free action, but if you have a shield
No,
out, it's
I
an
mean my
action.
shield to my scythe, sorry.
Yeah, it's an action. You have to put your shield away.
Never mind then. I will
I
put
mean, you
my
could have come into
hand
this
in-
fight with a scythe equipped if you'd rather, but
No, I wouldn't have done that because I wasn't
don't walk
expecting
around
to
town
attack.
just like.
Yeah. I want to put my hand on the shoulder and cast Chill Touch.
Cool, roll to hit. It is disadvantage because it is a ranged spell attack, I believe.
Oh yeah, it was called the Grim Patron. Fucking hell.
Oh, it does hit.
Oh
Oh, no, It doesn't hit. Sorry, I tell a lie. It does not hit. I so apologize. Hey, roll to hit this one as well, though.
Okay.
Doesn't hit either. I'm afraid
You
to
win
say.
this time.
I will say they look like they are wearing chainmail armor with a shield at the side.
Okay. I want to Actually, no, it's fine. I'll send myself that time.
Cool. Grim, you're up.
Cool, I'm gonna attack the one to the north with advantage.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Cool, thank god.
Does indeed hit.
Nice.
Oh. Anything else you tell?
Well, what happens?
What do you mean? What happens?
Like,
She's alive.
yeah, did they look damaged? Like, describe
She looks pretty hurt. You smack her in the back with a hammer. She's not happy. You hear a crack in the back.
Okay, I will use my second wind. My action surge, and I'm gonna do the same to the one on the right.
Cool. Roll to hit with
Well, actually,
a regular roll.
I'll go here first, so I can get advantage. If that's okay.
Still miss, I'm afraid.
That one gets an attack of opportunity on me as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
She misses.
That's me.
As you roll to hit this second one, she catches you just in the corner of her eye, parries your hammer. Lest you're up.
After seeing that I'm in close combat, I take out my rapier and I
Gabe.
flourish it, and then I say, which one of you first? And I'm like, that's not even a question. This one, because it's with advantage to myself, I'll attack.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Good sugar. Whoa! Okay, no character was found for quest, what?
Interesting.
Oh, it's because I changed my fucking name. 1 second.
Oh, to passive perception 15, AC 15. Does in fact hit. You find a
Hell
break in the
yeah.
armor. Ooh, nicely done.
Yeah, so like, you can see that like, I shove my rapier, it bows, and then it like slowly, like snaps straight and like pierces straight into them, and then I go on to like an on guard pose as I take a quick step back.
Nicely done. And
And
you're
my
up.
turn.
Cool. I am going to recklessly attack this gentleman next to me.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're-
Unfortunately, that misses. She once again, as you bring your great axe down, she manages to just parry the axe to the side.
God, she's fucking strong.
She's a machine.
Ah!
And
Like a raging bull.
as a bonus action,
Mhm.
the one up on the can I see the one up on the balcony? I can see the corner of his token, but like
With your passive perception, you don't notice him.
okay. I guess I summon my pixie here on this free space.
There's a hair.
Yeah, and I pop
Cool.
it, so don't bother putting a token there.
Yeah, that's cool. She fails the saving throw. That's the pixie again.
Oh, okay.
2 down.
Nicely done.
So what is this like? What does this look like as you're like raging and all of these random effects are happening?
Every 6 seconds, a pixie just.
Yeah, there's just these little pixies that just kind of like suddenly they're like, oh, where am I? And then they explode.
They just appear and they're like, I'm alive!
Master, why have you summoned me?
They
It kind
appear
of reminds
just as
me-
shocked as I
What
do.
is my purpose? You
It kind of reminds me of you know Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where a whale and a plant pot just like appear and they're like, oh no, not again. And then-
yeah,
Anything else
it's
you
very
intend?
much similar. Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Cool. So the one in front of you, Dan, is going to attempt to hit you.
Behind me now.
Ah. With advantage because you've actually attacked. That's a 24. I assume that hits.
Just about.
And, I'll probably have it for you. Just 4 bludgeoning damage. Rack with this Nightblade. It's going to climb over the balcony. Get behind you. And attempt to stab you with a regular roll because he didn't surprise you at all. That's a 15 hit.
He ran into the alley
Yep.
next door.
That deals. And once again as well, when this guy gets close to you, you feel almost sinister aura come over you. And when this dagger pierces you, it hurts a lot more than a regular dagger normally would. And you take 10 piercing damage.
When you say sinister, are we talking like, you know, Death Cult, or are we talking Jimmy Savile?
Bit of both. Bit of both. You're not really sure, to be honest. It could be either or. Right, the one in front of you, Freya's gonna try and hit you.
Right after he stabs me, he's
Miss.
just like, I'll fix that.
The one that you so harshly stabbed Jake, she's going to parry back. Oh, she's going to completely whiff it.
Also,
Jack, from
before you
behind-
say, well, can you say they roll X, because I have a new feature, cutting words,
Right.
which means that I
Oh,
can
yeah.
use an inspiration to like potentially offset that.
Sure. Do you know the roll, or do you know if it hit or not?
Just it says that.
Because you can see.
After it
Right.
makes the roll,
But
but
before you know if it
it
succeeds or not.
determines whether it hits
Cool.
or fails. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I'll remember the future reference. Jack, from behind you, you see what originally was what looked like just like a man tending to his wares. Turns to you. He's going to attempt to hit you with a flail.
What the heck?
Blood
With advantage.
for the blood gods.
Blood for the blood gods. Oh, 16. Terrible.
Well, he's dying.
And from down from down the balcony as well. Another man slides down. Makes his way up. Once again, you feel as though a very sinister aura is enveloping you. Though, again, he completely whiffs. Dan,
Yes.
you see another man coming from the balcony to your east.
Pathetic.
He's going to attempt to hit you with advantage. 21. You take, I'll probably have 6 piercing damage. As this dagger pierces straight into your flesh. almost feels serrated. And in the distance as well, another man steps away from the crates he was tending to. And it's going to attempt to hit you. From the ground, you feel... Oh, it's a crit! You feel some necrotic hands grasping at your legs as you take 12 necrotic damage.
Who's that?
It's a man over here. He came for blood.
Damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And this lady here, Rackman next to you, she is going to attempt to barge past you with the person. Can I get a strength check? Or athletics even?
Athletics, you may indeed. Could it be acrobatics?
No.
I'm
It's a brute
drunk,
force.
so I'm technically trying to like stand upright at the same time.
That's a big
do?
aura, someone just enabled. Just trying to barge past.
Okay, athletics, sure.
Full up strength. Push against. With advantage,
You
because
should
she
be
is
able to use
shock
his
resisting.
Dex.
No, I mean either way. Oh, there you go. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, yeah, you can do, yeah. Sorry, you can use acrobatics if you want.
No,
Well,
it's
he's
okay.
got
Don't
a
worry
crit
about it.
success there.
Well, you despite the crit, you match her strength. You didn't push her back, but she's also not pushing you back any further.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel inadequate right now.
You're up.
Okay. Okay. Boom. So, first things first. Quarterstaff. Swing in at this guy.
Against this guy.
This guy on the left.
That does hit. Roll damage.
7 bludgeoning
Nicely done.
damage. And then I'm going to channel my inner alcoholic. Spend 1 key point to do 2 unarmed strikes. One of those hits.
That does hit. Roll damage on that one.
Boom.
Nicely done.
Okay.
With that
And-
one, you knock him completely out cold.
Yeah,
Dead.
yeah. I don't kill him.
Oh, yeah.
You don't kill him.
I knock
Get out
him
cold.
Yeah, but I palm him in the nose, and yeah, just like it just blood splatters everywhere, and then I've got like his blood all over my hand, and I just like wipe it on my face, stare this other woman down, and just.
Little did you know, he actually had a disease. You've now contracted that. I'm sorry to tell you.
But at this point, I have every single disease that I could possibly have.
It's alright, give it a few levels and he'll be immune.
Yeah.
Don't you do anything else to yourself?
No, that's my turn. But I'm
Cool.
apart from like facing this woman and being like, yeah, come at me, bitch.
Cool, Freya, you're up.
Can I disengage then attack? Is that a thing you can do?
No,
That's
disengage
an-
is reaction.
take an action, yeah.
If you're a level 2 rogue, you can, but
Okay.
I believe.
Fine. I'm gonna
Cunning
step
action,
back.
can you disengage?
Who can...
It's a bonus action with your fucking. The
Should
pirate
have to
one.
hit you again.
I can't remember the name.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah.
16 misses, doesn't it, man?
Yes.
Cool. She attempts to swing at you as you step back. She flails.
Nice try.
What's your move?
I would like to cast Chill Touch again on both
Cool.
of them.
Roll down both. Advantage on this one because she's backed into a
Oh,
wall.
look.
Alright, the first one misses. This one over here gets hit though. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Nicely done. She's not looking very healthy. She's struggling to keep her ground at this point. She feels like a cornered rat.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Graham, your move.
Cool. Would I be able to move to here without
To-
them opposing my movement, obstructing me?
No, they would obstruct you.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one on my left.
This guy?
Yep. And I'm
Cool.
at first I'm gonna swing for his head,
Cool.
coming from the left side, and then just before I hit it, I like a fucking Beyblade. I reverse the spin 360, hitting it from the other side.
Go for it.
They're going for a feinting attack.
Cool.
Fucking Beyblade.
Roll to hit with advantage. It does hit.
Good.
You can see he's not a very armored man.
Nice.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was bad rolls, but it is what it is. That's a
That's
nat
done, though.
one on
He-
one of those
He
damages.
falls for the feint. He brings his daggers up to block the blow, and then completely sideswiped by the hammer on the complete other side.
Real quick, my second hit was a crit. Do I do more damage or not? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, that was okay. Well, she dies.
When I critically hit someone, does that do more
Does a
damage?
crit count, or
I didn't know if it did it already, but then yeah.
Rhiannon's
Cool,
first
pressed
day
her up.
on D&D.
Yeah.
Wait,
how does a critical hit work?
so
Yeah, sorry, Jack. Yeah.
real quick, is it an action to be able to still move here, or
It would be a shove action, yeah.
or could I? Actually, you know what I'll do? That.
Cool, they're both going to attack you.
Yep.
One with that, misses, and that's the wrong one. And that also misses.
Cool.
So this. Sorry, can I just get like a brief description of this shadow figure over here?
The shadow figures all look very similar. They're wearing leather armors. They've got a skull mask, black cloak on. They look very similar to Vars, they're not as impressive.
I see. Okay.
imagine-
If that's the case,
They literally look like Nazgul.
yeah. If that's the case, I'm just gonna take my rapier and plunge it into the side of this person.
Nice.
That just hits.
With
We've
advantage.
managed to find a
Ooh,
break in the armor. As Jack steps aside.
And that
First
is
side even.
5 piercing damage.
You get
Nicely done.
advantage.
He did roll with
Yeah,
advantage
it was.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
there.
And I am going to move here. Yeah, I'm gonna move there or there. I'll just stay where I am, and I'll
Okay.
end my turn.
Cool. Ant, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to regularly attack this person.
Roll to hit for me.
Yeah.
That does hit. Roll for damage.
Fucking god.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. You get a nice clean blow on him. Oh, it doesn't quite embed itself very deep in
I'm
him.
gonna spawn my pixie here again. It just
Cool.
pops up and it's just like, what? What?
What is my life?
Pops.
What's your
Who
DC
am
again?
Invest in Bitcoin.
My DC.
Yeah. Should be 8 plus your con plus proficiency, I believe.
8 plus my con. There's 14.
Cool. Roll damage for me. Nicely done. You can see the one to your right manages to just avoid the brunt of the blow, but the one beneath actually takes the full force. She was not expecting yet another pixie to crop up. She's very confused. She feels like she's on an acid trip.
We all. And that's me.
Cool.
I've never seen a pixie before. Is that what they do?
Yeah, so you're making some scarring memories for these people. Just gonna step behind you, Dan. Gonna try and hit you with advantage. Oh, I rolled top
Should I
action.
just recklessly attack now?
You take 3 bludgeoning damage. And the guy with the dagger is going to attempt to hit you. Oh, back to back same roll. And that is going to be pre-halved 4 piercing damage. There's one next to you, Gabe. She's going to throw the lady to the ground. She's going to turn to you, draw her shield, and end her turn.
Okay. Yeah, and as she throws the woman to the ground, I'm like, my lady! And I throw my cloak down on a puddle. So that she doesn't get wet.
Not even a puddle she's landing in, just the nearest puddle.
Jake, if you want to get an attack, you can. This lady's going to step here.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that.
Cool, roll to hit. Oh, misses, I'm afraid.
Just with advantage.
Still, yeah, that's an advantage roll there.
Oh, fuck off.
I have,
trying to use it.
I'm so not used to seeing.
I have advantage toggle on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just not used to seeing it.
Yeah, the guy with the dagger. That's
Yep.
a 22.
That's my AC. Yep.
Ooh. Luckily, it only does. Oh, I say luckily. It still does 6 piercing damage.
Yep.
That was definitely a weaker hit than the rest.
Yep.
And the 2 robed men to your south, Jake, are going to both try to hit you. As a horde of hands grasp at your feet. Oh, both roll 22s.
Are they? Can I use
You can cutting words, yes.
on the one closest to me,
Sure.
I'll say, trust me, you should have stayed tending to your crates, for you're in for a world of pain. And I think it's a D6 I'll remove from it.
You're not on a D8 yet?
Double checking. Bardic Inspiration, no, that goes up at 5th level.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
22, that's still
18.
hits. Still hits.
Do apologize. You take, combined from the both of them, 17 necrotic damage. As I
I'm
say,
gonna die.
a horde of hands starts just clawing at your legs. Gabe, you are once again up.
It's a handy skill to have.
Actually, also this lady that got thrown to the ground.
Oh wait, I couldn't have done that because that was my reaction. So.
Got a cow under here. Oh, okay. Keep your body down then. Yeah, this lady's gonna move over here and she's gonna try and hide behind one of these boxes.
Okay, cool. Does she step on my cloak to get over the puddle? Or
She does. She does.
okay. With that, I'm like, you slut.
She almost swims. You can almost see her swim a little bit.
Being called.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna first things first. Quarterstaff,
Yeah, that hits. Just you found an opening.
5 damage.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna expend another key point to do another flurry of blows.
That hits.
It's 4 damage. Come on, damn.
Unfortunately, misses. No, you did do a solid amount of damage to her there.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Freya, you're up.
Oh, actually, sorry. It's because if I do flurry of blows, I can disengage.
Sure.
So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna back up to here, all the while not breaking eye contact with her, and I'm just like, fucking come and get it, you
Cool.
spazzy bastard.
Cool. Freya, you're up.
Which is the one that just attacked quest? This.
These two down here.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one closest. This one.
Cool. Also hit for
I
me.
wanna hit him with guiding bolt.
Okay.
Uh,
I respect it.
Yoink.
That does hit. Roll damage.
How does that look, Rhiannon?
Let's see how does this guiding bolt look?
Think about like a Luxalt. I'm like putting my hands out,
Oh yeah.
and it's just pure dark energy.
Pure dark.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this the one necromantic move you don't have, but you made it necromantic?
It may do radiant
Hell
damage, but it's
yeah.
very dark radiant damage.
Yeah.
Ooh,
14.
nicely done. With that, the beam hits and he's just disintegrated.
Foolish.
Foolish mortal.
Little man.
Should I do anything else for you, Sam?
I would like to burn attach and shield of faith myself.
Cool. I guess it's an extra Tracy.
Ooh, yeah.
Grim, you're up.
Cool. I am again going to do a fainting strike to the south.
To this guy?
Yep.
Cool.
So yeah, again,
do.
a very similar Beyblade move.
Dude, you roll 2 1s when you've done that.
Yeah, I know.
You pull out
That
one of
does
those
hit,
little
though.
plastic
That does hit.
arenas.
Hey, that's better. 19.
Nicely done. You club his skull in.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nice.
He
Spit
falls.
on him.
He just slumps to the ground,
And
very much dead.
With my free action, I'm going to collect all the teeth I knocked out his skull.
You collect 2 teeth.
Okay. I will then.
The rest of them are shattered.
I will then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool, she will roll to hit you. Probably miss, she misses.
Cool, that's me.
And you're up.
I'm gonna go for an attack on this cloaked figure.
Cool. Recklessly or not?
No.
Roll the hit for me. Oh, I'm afraid that misses.
Wait, how comes? Wait, it went Freya, Grim, Ant.
You skip over quest.
I think you
Did I
skipped
skip
me.
over you? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how I managed that. We'll do you after. Oh, what did it?
No, you go.
Yeah,
quest, you
I have no
go.
idea how
Yeah,
much that.
I'll
skip
have
Yeah.
my turn again. We'll just pretend.
Well, Yeah, definitely then.
So first of all, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself to regain 7 hit points as a bonus action.
Nice done.
So you can see that I kind of under my breath mutter some incantations, and a faint white light bathes over me for a brief second. My hair slightly lifts and then fades, and then I look to this fucker over here that chunks the fuck out of me, and I say, don't make me come over there, old man, as I viciously mock him for 1 psychic damage.
I imagine in
Yeah.
anime where they become chibi for a second in the background.
That
and
one.
They're just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just see me in the background with that like weird, angry emoticon thing.
He very much fails to save.
Take that 1 big dick damage.
it's like, did I just see that man become chibi?
What's going on? Do I have my glasses checked?
It's like
Got
one
anything
of
else,
my
Quest?
son's cartoons.
Like, you done, Quest?
Oh, sorry, yes, that's me.
Cool. Dan, I'm afraid you
Actually,
missed.
I will move there just to give her a advantage if she chooses to attack.
Cool. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, Dan?
Yeah, I spawn a pixie here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah. Cool. He fails the save, and the guy next to you fails the save. The guy next to you crumbles to the ground after the pixie explodes in his presence.
Fucking needed that.
Right, this man in front of you, Jack, is going to attempt to smack you. Well, I say smack you. He's going to attempt to claw at you from the ground with disadvantage. Completely whiffs it. The lady with the mace.
strikes you.
Is he on the floor?
Who, him?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the ground.
No, I mean like is he
Crawling.
prone?
No, he's not prone.
Oh,
Why did he be
I
prone?
see. He was using a spell.
Yeah. The lady next to you, Frey's going to try and hit you. Very much
Right.
whiffs it. Well, next to you, Dan's going to try and hit you. It's an 18.
Could you stop?
She does 3 bludgeoning damage.
Right, if she and the only way I'd have survived that is if she did 2.
Are you
I'm
down?
down.
Fuck, man.
And this lady's going to run at you, Rackman, taunted by your
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
words. It's a 19.
Bring it on. Yeah.
That's 9 damage. As she clocks you right in the temple.
Yeah, whatevs.
Gabe, you're up.
I clock her straight back.
Go for it.
I'm like, I'm not afraid to hit a woman, and then I tentatively like,
Roll to it for me. Unfortunately, she brings up her shield and says, "No, you."
okay, well, I'm gonna punch her then.
She brings up her mace. "No, you."
Damn it, I don't have any inspiration either.
So next time.
I guess I'll die. Okay.
Frey, you're up.
I'm gonna hit this person with the mace.
Move to your
Cool.
left.
Roll to hit. You get advantage if you move to your left.
3 hops this time.
Cha-cha, real smooth. That
Yes,
unfortunately
cha-cha.
misses. She manages to swing around and just block your blow.
Cool.
Grim, you're up.
Cool. I this time I'm gonna go to like push at him with the warhammer and like slam it into his chest, and then I'm just gonna take out his knee as soon as I get close.
Roll to hit for me.
Well, I imagine when you say you take out his knee, like you actually physically like grab his kneecap.
Yeah.
That does hit Jack. Roll damage.
Oh.
Hey, 14.
You get the vibe. This man is a very frail man.
Yeah.
That completely demolishes the poor boy.
Cool.
Fucking.
1,
You take out his kneecaps.
3, 4. Oi.
Oi! Quest, you're up.
Let's battle. You just
I'm going to attempt to
I think I'm making good cards.
shove my rapier into this bitch.
Roll to hit with advantage for me.
Nice.
Nicely done. That does hit.
It's 11
Nicely
piercing
done.
damage.
And with that, Jake, she falls down to the ground, very much dead.
Okay, and then I am going to walk this way.
Do you talk that way?
And see that my friend has fucking buckled down on the floor, and I say, your time is not up yet, my friend. And
Time is
I
up, the time is
cast,
now.
and I'm going to cast a healing word.
Heroes.
Oh wait,
Finger of disintegration.
Now is your time.
I like how I can see like almost like a mysterious superhero time wizard on the roof, just looking down at us.
menacing. Yeah, so you heal for 6 hit points, Dan.
Thank you.
You've come to consciousness, Dan. Grim to your side. And with that, Ant, you're up.
Even lying down, you're taller than me.
Yeah.
I recklessly attack this bit because I'm
Do you stand up?
sick of a
Ooh,
shit.
crit.
Yeah,
Nice.
I do stand up.
Roll damage for me.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Plus 2 plus.
You managed to make a dent through her armor. Though the armor takes the
That's
bulk
8
of the
damage
blow.
At least. That's
26,
4,
right?
5, 6. No, plus 2 for the. Plus another 2 from the crit. Plus 2 from my raging, so it's 4 plus 4.
What do you mean 2 from the crit?
Yeah, you got +1 for
Like
the crit.
Oh, it was no, but that's a regular roll, isn't it? Or does it do it? Maths it.
You got-
Automatically.
Yeah, yeah. It is
Yeah.
automatically.
Oof. Yeah.
You rolled literally like almost as the
5.
lowest you could possibly roll.
5 damage.
Okay.
Oh
Anything
no,
else?
wait, I'm
Dan?
not raging anymore. So it
Oh, you're
doesn't-
not. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. As I said, you put a solid dent through her armor, though the armor takes the
Rage.
brunt of
Don't
the
worry,
force.
you dented her armor, Dan.
I rage.
She's
Okay.
probably real pissed about that right now.
She is pretty pissed.
Okay, so as I see how little damage I do, a rage grows within me, and a bolt of light shoots from my trunk, striking her
Okay.
in the head. She must make a Constitution saving throw.
She makes it.
For this, okay.
Bitch.
Anything else, Dan?
No, it was fine.
I did want to cast cutting words, but you said she makes it like before I could say that.
I mean, go for it. Go for it.
I'm gonna expend 1 use of my cutting words, and I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Take 3 away from the save.
She fails the save.
Nice. As the light strikes her in the face, it deals 6 radiant damage and she is blinded.
What?
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Ooh, that's good.
That is pretty good.
I feel bad
That's
for you,
done.
Dan. If that wasn't for Jake, like this entire session, you've been doing super cool shit, but like nothing's happening.
Cool. Blind, she's going to flail in your general direction, Dan, after this beam of light has just clocked her. She's going to miss completely. And Gabe, this one's going to square up. Step up! She rolls a 20.
Back
Yeah,
to the
that-
street.
That hits.
She does 6 bludgeoning damage.
Hey, this bitch is gonna fucking die. 1 HP. 1
Gabe, you're up.
HP.
You're up, Gabe.
Oh, you should not. have
She
fucking
hammers her
done
shield with a mace and she says, come on then, let's go!
Roll the Jordan.
that. No, yeah, she's like fucking like just absolutely smashing me. Like I'm like crumpled on the ground, and then she like kind of steps back and like does the thing to get the blood. And I just get back up and I'm like, I didn't hear no bell.
Like her entire party has died behind her and she's like, you're at least gonna die!
Not. So
Despite
of course,
fleeing me!
God, come on, doesn't hit.
It does not hit, I'm
Fuck,
afraid.
please punch. Yes.
That does hit, roll
A
damage.
please punch. You're like, please, please.
Please.
Yeah.
That does hit, though she is still standing.
Fuck.
She too steps back and she says, I didn't hear a bell either.
Did you use a key point, or did you just do 1?
I just did 1. I've used all 3 of my key points.
Wait, 3 key points, bruh. Early levels,
Yeah.
bruh.
Freya, you're up.
Move.
Move. Correct.
Uh, can I actually see this person? No, right?
You can hit her, but she has 3/4 cover.
She's also blind.
She is blind.
Okay.
You have advantage on the roll.
I would like to try and hit her with Toll the Dead.
Sure.
She'll never see this coming.
She makes the save.
Cool. That's my turn.
Grim, you're up.
Cool.
Coo.
Can I move over these boxes to my left? Are they like difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh.
You would have a hard time getting
three.
between her and the balcony.
Oh, okay. Is that a balcony there? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's blind, so. Fuck
She is
her.
blind.
Is she looking healthy or?
No. She's struggling to stand. She's blind. She's frantically flailing her mace around.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, I'm just gonna stay here then, and I'll fucking whap her.
Cool, roll to hit.
Whap
That does
her
hit.
Pussy.
Even your base strength kills her at this point.
Yeah.
You step up. You don't even really swing it. You just kind of push it into her head against the wall.
Yeah.
Anything else in your turn, Grim?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's me.
Cool. Quest, you're up. You can see a ref running up to Gables and this last lady, about to tap him out.
Yeah, I'm going to step forward 1, 2. I put my hand on Ant's shoulder and give him a look, saying "Well done, buddy." And
Well done, buddy.
He put a smiley face on his chest.
Give him a sticker.
and,
Yeah, it was a little gold sticker.
Yeah.
Okay, I rephrase that. Seems as though we make a good team, and then at that point, I point at her over his other shoulder, and I say,
Do you just whisper
better
in
not-
my ear?
"You better not touch my friend, otherwise we'll somehow make your face uglier than it already is." As
It's like
I
massaging him.
as I cast
I'm afraid to say
vicious
she makes the
mockery.
save.
She makes the save. Sorry.
I'm going to use a reaction to. Actually, I can't. Whatever. Actually, fuck yeah! I'll use a bardic can I like use a bardic inspiration?
Could you click post-cutting words? I just want to make sure it can be used in saving throws.
It can be used
It
for
does- I think
ability checks,
No, it can't be a
makes an
saving
attack
throw.
roll, an
Yeah.
ability check, or a damage roll. Oh, it's not saving throws. Fuck.
I'll waive the earlier one, but just for future reference.
Yeah. Okay, my bad.
No, you're
Sorry,
good. You're good, don't worry.
I think I was confusing it for. There's another one which
Mhm.
can do something like that. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, you're
Sorry.
good, don't worry. You're gravy.
So baby. Anywho,
She's too focused on this brawl against Gables. Shouldn't notice over you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him go down. If he does get hit, I'll just bonus action killing words next turn.
I'll let him go.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Alright, Ant, you're up.
I sprint down the alleyway. I step over
Grim.
Grim, and as I sprint down this alleyway
Just runs
with
me
both
down.
my hands
Behind you, Jack.
on
All you hear is.
Yeah. This was a huge mistake.
both hands on my great axe, I uppercut her with the
Roll with
reckless
advantage. Nice, yeah, that does hit. Roll damage.
attack.
Just gonna roll a 1. Oh wow!
Oh.
There we go.
And with that, she falls to the ground.
It's more damage.
As she's
than the rest
falling,
of
she
the
taps you on
fucking
the shoulder, Gables, and she says, "It's a good fight."
Bro, the way he was
Oh.
describing that fight from the other alley is expecting like one of these boss creatures, and when I come round, it's just like a regular cultist.
And then as she lays on the floor, another rage builds inside me, and I shoot another beam of light at her corpse.
Oh no, he's
She
undergone
very much
musk.
fails.
Oh my god.
From beyond the grave,
Elon
she's
Musk.
very blinded.
You blind
Nicely
her
done,
soul.
Exactly. She will now live eternally blind.
Yeah, like at first she dies, she enters like the afterlife, and she's like, "Oh, finally," and then all of a sudden she's just permanently
Yeah.
fucking blinded there as well.
Where am I? It's so dark. Nicely done. The
How
commotion
far-
seems to have died down.
I go over to this lady who was getting grabbed by the throat. So what's going on here?
They demanded my money. And when I didn't give it to them, they tried to track me away.
Ah,
Thank
This
you.
sounds a lot
Thank you
like
for
some
saving
of
me.
the recent goings on.
oh, carry on.
They
And I,
sure sent a lot
She
of
hands you,
people for
she hands
one
you
woman.
7 silver pieces.
7 silver pieces.
That's all I can spare. Thank you.
Ah, no,
Truly.
keep
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it.
You,
Are you sure?
You keep him.
I grab her by the throat. Fucking keep it.
In fact, here, have my gold.
Yeah.
She returns to her stall.
Okay,
Starts
I'm
closing it down
gonna,
for the
Crown
day.
Forge thing where we just throw money like weapons at people.
I'm gonna, like go over to where I fucking just broke this guy's nose on the ground.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna like pull him up and just like slump him against the wall, and look
Go.
over at the rest of the party and say, "Have we got any need for this one?"
Um,
Afraid,
while
like, she's
everyone's
better off
discussing
dead.
that, can I speak to the lady?
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to be like, sorry, does she sell like apples or fruit or anything?
She has fruit, but as I say, she's in the process of closing the stall for the day.
I'll buy everything.
I'll
you
just say,
can.
sorry, I know we just had quite a ruckus there, but how many apples would a gold get me? Would it be enough for my 5
You can have as
compatriots?
many as you want, honestly.
Yeah, I'll give
Saved
her
my
a
life.
gold
I
in return
don't
for
need
5
money from it.
apples, and then
Thank
I'll
you.
bring over the apples to the group and just kind of like hand them out while we're discussing what the
they
fuck
do
to
look
do
quite
with this guy.
fresh. They do look quite fresh. They look very well, like a very good sauce.
Hell yeah.
Gables just looks at it confused. He's like, "What the fuck is this?"
No, he knows they are simply because of cider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I like hold it to my lips and I try and like drink it, and it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
He
Nah, he
So I
just puts
like,
it in
fuck
his
I just,
mouth
like, bite the whole
pouch
thing.
and
I
lets
just
it
eat it all
ferment
in one.
into a cider.
Yeah.
Well, you have a brewer's kit, don't you? You could actually do that. You could start fermenting shit. Make your own brew.
You could start fermenting it, yeah.
I imagine he would make like what was that fucking drink that Sassy the
Purple
Sasquatch
Mac
made?
The two.
I can't think of what you mean.
Sassy the Sasquatch. Who the fuck is that?
It's from the
Yeah,
Big
no
Les
worries.
show.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what the Big Les show is, bro? You're fucking missing out, man.
How
Well, I'm
far
pretty sure
away
someone's
is
in a
the
clip.
lantern?
So how about the lantern? It looks like it's literally. I'll bring it back to the bottom map. It's not very far at all.
Okay.
So, you guys, the Drunken Monk should be on the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we?
The low lantern is literally along this hub bit here.
Brother,
we
do you
leave-
want to spend a moment just regaining your feet, your footing, before we
Yeah.
head towards the low lantern?
I
That's a good idea.
I would
I-
also like to do that. Please.
They're both bleeding profusely, multiple stab wounds.
So do we come to it, and do we need this the guy that I knocked unconscious?
No one
Uh,
responded. Do we need this guy? And everyone's like, so.
I guess I turned to Freya. I'm like, you'll be the one who would know if he's worth keeping around. Would he
Do I
know
know
anything
this person?
important?
You don't know this man. As I say, you would know this man to be one of the sort of assassin, quote unquote, but like almost like the lower class assassin sect.
He's just an
Okay.
ass.
It's just an ass.
Yeah,
I'm making an executive decision.
Blast
then.
him.
So I'm gonna put like my staff like in his mouth, and then I'm just gonna like as hard as I can just like slap the end of it and like fucking sever his spinal column,
Oh my god.
and then I
I
couldn't.
thought I was
Christ.
brutal.
Yeah.
We're. Oh, by the way, man, we're the good guys.
As I'm doing it, I'm like, this brings me no joy. Good job.
You guys-
And I was
You've got a fucking stiffy.
You guys just left like a pile of bodies throughout the streets. Hey, bye guys.
But actually, if anyone comes around, we'll just fucking flash the flaming fist badge and we're like, oh, official business. Just blood all over the walls,
Yikes.
like people dead.
It's like they didn't pay their taxes.
As
was
we're walking,
jaywalking.
like, if there's like a little kid who's just seen everything go down, I ruffle his hair and I say, "Don't do cults."
The kid just looks at you. Okay.
It's cool.
I look at Quest.
You got a permit to be here, kid. That's it. You come.
Oi, let me see your murder witness permit right now.
Yeah.
You see, there's one kid holding one of the shields with the Bane symbol on it, and just kind of looking at you, just quivering.
So
This
what
brings
say
me no
you?
joy.
So, I suggest that maybe we should stop off somewhere along the way to the Low Lantern and potentially just take a quick.
I
you
say the
know-
Drunken Monk's right here. And
Well, that's,
the
that's
yeah,
what we're
it's
doing
convenient.
now, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I've
This is the walk. That purple line is the walk you need to take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
we've
wanna...
literally just stepped outside. and-
We're literally
Yeah,
as
yeah.
we're cleaning the street. That's our fucking short rest.
Sure.
Dan,
Yeah,
just by the way, you
while
can
we're-
just roll the hit die button
While
on
we're
your sheet.
short resting, I will play
Thank
my
you.
Song of Rest. So everyone who expends a hit die gains an extra one, an extra
Ooh.
D6,
Extra 1d6,
to use.
Ooh.
Nice.
I think it's best if I roll that one. Okay, whatever.
Oh no, go for it. Yeah, if you wanna. I didn't realize. Yeah, that you rolled it. So
I'll
Yeah,
take
if you
my
wanna-
5 and my 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll say from here on, Jake will roll the Song of Rust hit die. for everyone.
You
Okay,
rolled a
cool.
D8 joke.
Is it
Yeah.
is it one per? Is it one
Yeah, one
per?
per die.
The idea was for him. One die.
Oh, I see.
You get a die.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
That
Okay.
makes more sense.
Everyone gains 5 hit points from Jake's
Wait,
Song of
a
Rest.
die?
Yeah,
Oh.
you get a. Anyone that rolls hit dice gets an extra hit, an extra singular hit die.
Okay, cool.
But I
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolled D12, so
Yeah, but anyone that rolls any amount of hit
It's
die
just
gets an
bonus
extra
down.
1d6.
Yeah, so
Can
you
you-
get
how
an
many-
extra.
Oh, I
Okay,
got
no,
a D8,
okay.
rolled a D8.
Is it one bonus for each hit die that you
No,
roll? or
you
is
get
it-
No,
one
D5
1d6,
bonus?
one,
Yeah.
just one.
Yeah.
Is
As
the-
I say,
is the
Jake
5
Jake's
the
rolled it.
bonus?
Everyone, yes, 5. Everyone gets 5 hit points from Jake.
Okay.
Okay.
Ignore my last roll then, because
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
And have you got lecture at 1 today?
yeah, I do.
Okay. I the fight took longer than I anticipated. I won't lie. But we'll take a break now, just so we don't start something, do 5 minutes, and then pause.
Yeah.
Well,
What
can
time are we
we,
coming back?
can we, because we just got a few minutes, could we just survey the Low Lantern, see what we
Sure.
can see?
Yeah. If you want.
Yep.
Sure. As I say, it's a very foggy day today. As you approach it, fog obscures the Low Lantern until you get within 100 feet of it, whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. The converted ship has rigging but no sails and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge to the main deck, and a lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that the tavern is open for business.
Does it look seaworthy?
No, it very much looks like it's a permanent.
Yeah, I was just thinking,
Very
like,
dark.
imagine if we stole that.
See, funnily enough, there actually is a ship, technically, that is takeable, but based on the alternative start to the campaign, it's not
Well,
there anymore.
technically, every ship is takeable.
Wow.
Yeah. We're gonna
You're not
open
wrong.
the Drunken Monk 2.
Electric boogaloo.
Yeah. The Salty Monk.
The salty monk.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
You've come back from a short rest. Has everyone rolled their hit dice?
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow.
Cool. Do you want me to reread the description for the Low Lantern as you approach?
Yes.
Cool. So fog obscures the Low Lantern until you get within 100 feet of it, whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view.
Thursday.
Shake!
Dude, why don't you just take
The
your
converted
headset
ship
off
is
when you're
rigging.
talking?
The converted ship has no rigging, so it has rigging but no sails, and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge to the main deck, and a lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that it is open for business.
Is there anyone on board?
On top deck, no.
Or below deck?
You have to go below deck.
Worth a try.
Hey Joe, you actually have the regular X-ray
So what?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the entrance to this, it's like there's like a gangplank that leads up to the top deck. Is there anybody around that gangplank? No. Curious.
I mean, you see a little sign that says below deck tavern.
Are there any boxes laid out next to the ship that are in the process of being loaded onto the ship?
Not currently.
Okay.
Well,
the ship doesn't look like it really, fares the sea.
Yeah, I think what he's getting on, like, if it's a pub, it needs to be stocked, right?
Yeah.
There's no stock currently here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, fucking that.
Well,
Like, one of the first quests you get in Oblivion, where it's like, get on the ship.
yeah, do you know what we could do? Like, your inn is just down the road. We could bring our own barrels, and then Quest could talk us onto the boat as a delivery.
Or we
Ooh.
could
could just
go in
walk
as
into the
regular
tavern.
patron.
Yeah,
Yeah, that went
true,
so
we
well
could.
for us last time.
Well, I mean, we can just do the classic, walk in, sit down, have a drink, listen in on people's conversations.
Or why is it that we're here again?
That's what I asked, but nobody would tell me.
We're here to see an individual. We were told by that Van Thamper that there was. Let me just open my notes real quick. Sorry. Sent into Avernus. And we're here to see Anric Van Thamper, who is the one in the Van Thamper family who pays the dead three. He hangs around the Low Lantern and he runs a brokerage from there.
Okay, so what are we gonna do when we see him though? Because, like, my first idea is that he's supporting the cult, so therefore needs to die. So do we kill him straight away? Do we wait a bit to kill him?
I'm in a call.
we not try and
with
get info?
Gables.
Well, that's the thing. The Van Thamper family are essentially the ruling family within Baldur's Gate, so we would make some mighty powerful enemies.
You see a commoner just kind of shuffle past you guys and walk below deck.
Should we disguise you, Freya?
Can I wait? Does
do
that
I need to be
commoner look sketchy? But I'm just like looking.
Give an insight check or perception.
Sure. I'll
Whichever
go with a
take you pick.
perception.
let's-
Are you going off their vibe, or are you going off of how they look?
Just like giving them a look up and down. Do they look like they're hiding any weapons or anything? Don't know what an 8 gives.
From what you see, he
why is
just
that
looks like a
coming
regular
up?
person. Jack, from what you see, he's got like a dagger at his hip, but he looks like
I
a
can't
fairly
see
average person.
I meant to see anything. Sorry.
Yeah, and you're blind.
You'd be shot by an elephant beam.
Also, I can't see anything. It's all black
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I suddenly realised I put on daylight mode. There we go.
So yeah,
So-
do we need to hide your identity, Freya? Thus far, you have been quite the sore thumb to us good guys.
Good guys?
Yeah.
Good guys? Question mark.
Question mark? Would I have known this person? Like, would he have seen my face, Jordan? Or my name?
You
Well,
don't
you've seen my
recall
name.
ever.
Like he sees it written down, he's like,
You know,
You
you
don't-
know in Minecraft where you're walking around and you
Yeah.
have to hit shift so they can't see you through stuff.
You don't recall personally having met him, but you do recall that he is part. He's part of who helps to fund the cult.
Yeah. Would he know of my name?
out of curiosity, how much did they pay you in the cult?
That's a good question. Did I ever get paid?
You got paid. Paid a gold a day.
I just
Gold a
laugh.
day.
Yeah, I'm like rolling on the deck.
Depending
That's
on
why
what
you
your
left.
depending on what your rank was.
Okay.
I feel like that's
Well,
pretty good pay, isn't it?
well, that's your call then, Freya.
I mean, is it not everyone's call?
Well, I
Because
mean,
if
if you're
I'm-
getting disguised or not is like I can tell you to do what you want, but you never listen.
See, that's the thing. I don't think we actually have anything within our power to disguise. So,
That is the thing.
I mean, we could just
as
try
I
to
did
rope
not.
Right, on
Just
the main
like-
deck of the old ship.
Cover up your beard.
them.
I'll have 2 bottles of bleach, please.
Yeah, I'll put my beard guard onto you, Freya.
I unscrew my tusks and then screw them onto my head and pretend to be a tiefling.
Yeah, I stand on my
What the
tiptoes and pretend to be a human.
I get my trench coat and I put it over the dwarves and stack them on top of each
Yeah.
other.
Good day, sir.
Okay, let's
Right,
enter that.
so
But for real though, maybe it would be good if I did the talking.
That
You
went
know,
so well
Aye.
last time.
I agree.
uh,
And if that
well, I
doesn't
mean-
go to plan, me and Gables will do the fighting.
well, that's the thing. We potentially don't need to fight, as we're just simply. Maybe it would be good just to,
Potentially.
have a look around. Obviously, if he's going to be paying the Dead 3, then there's a chance that they're going to be here. So, if we have had our description leaked to them, then we may be in for a fight. So, potentially.
From my recollection, this is a very well-connected gentleman, so I imagine he already knows we're here.
We've been outside for 40 minutes, you know.
So,
Alright, let's go.
the main deck of the old ship features wooden steps that climb to the forecastle and aftcastle, and another set of stairs descending into the ship. A padlocked wooden hatch fitted with windows acts as a skylight for the deck below, and the tavern proper, visible through the hatch's glass panes. That is visible through the glass hatch panes. 4 dead seagulls land the deck, and 2 ravens squawk at you from the crow's nest. A 40-foot climb up the ship's rigging.
What killed him? Gonna check.
You can try. Medicine check.
I would like to assist him.
You can't really discern. Neither of you can really discern what caused the death.
They were killed by death itself.
I imagine you just walk over and like kick them, and they're like, huh,
I would
interesting.
like to walk in and order a beer and then just go sit at a table.
I would very quickly like to just kind of survey entrances and exits.
Mhm.
So just a casual, I'm going to be like very casually kind of like, oh, that sea breeze. Oh, let me
Oh,
get
it's a
some of
nice
that
breeze over
sea
there.
breeze. Oh. And as I'm doing this, I know it like to the untrained eye, I'm just a drunk stumbling on a deck, but actually my very trained eye is picking out all of the exits and entrances.
You do, in fact, see the fact there is one exit back onto the harbour docks.
Or
One.
you can jump
Back
into
onto
the
the harbour
sea.
docks, and one that goes down. There's one way in, one way out.
Okay.
One alcohol, please, sir.
The Kenku looks at you down and goes, ah! Passes you a beer. Feathers up, expecting pay.
No, I asked for 78% straight
I hand
ethanol.
him 1 gold piece and then look at him expectantly for my change.
Passes you 6 silver pieces back.
Do I get a beer?
And I'm
If you
gonna
wanna come down.
go-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Can
said
you?
I came down so many times.
Yeah, I'd like to go down as well.
Wait,
Yeah.
So
See a
Jordan,
couple more dead seagulls up there as well, Jake.
where does this staircase lead?
Where's,
That leads into the bar.
where's Dan?
Excuse me,
Okay,
miss,
and where
may
does
I
this one lead?
take this
This one leads up
seat?
to the
Oh.
what do you call it? The aft deck.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay,
Taking
cool.
this table.
Forecastle, aft castle.
Okay. Satisfied
maybe,
with.
try a bit more polite next time if you wish to.
I was.
Demanded the table. We need to. May I have this seat, please,
No, I
ma'am?
gave him the courtesy of telling him that we were taking it before I took it.
Some of these people are very scary.
I mean, you can have it if you wish.
I wasn't
Okay.
asking.
Thank you. I apologize
I-
for the dwarf. He's
No, it's fine. It's it's
He's
okay. And he
afflicted
walks
with
away.
free charisma.
Walks over to a
I
open
will
table.
say that before coming here, I would have used prestidigitation to clean ourselves up, so we weren't
Cool.
look like we've just come straight out of a fight.
Cool. You are cleaned up. Around the room, you can see a Duragar. You can see 2 commoners. One of which is one you just kicked away, Jack. Another human, a halfling, and a drow, or 2 drows.
Using my magical awareness, do I pick anything up?
Using your magic awareness. When are you using this?
While I'm sat at the table.
With the 60 feet. It's basically the whole bar, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much the whole bar, but not quite. Do you
As
see
long as
anything?
it's not in total cover. I don't see anything with that.
In total cover? No, you don't see anything in that case. You see nothing at all.
Any weapons in this bar?
I mean, the other person's got a weapon to their hip. As I say, there was the man with the dagger earlier. You can see what looks like an off-duty guard, flaming fist soldier.
Mhm.
You can see, as I say, the Duragar, who, again, looks as though he's got a dagger at his hip as well.
I like very subtly like show him my badge and then wink at him.
He looks back at you and he's kind of... He doesn't give you a nice look. He just kind of looks away.
Does this go down below?
It's like, this is a
Yes.
robbery. The flaming
Okay.
fists.
I would stay away from that one, Gables.
I would like to
Fucking
walk
Duragars.
here.
So to say, this cabin is full of mismatched wooden furniture, including a bed. Sorry, this one. Well met. We're at the wrong one. Well met.
Good day, sir.
The Kenku looks at you and just goes, "Ah, well met."
I give a 2-finger salute, and I walk straight forward. I pivot at this bit to walk to the corner of the bar, but as I do so, can I like look down here? Do I see any lights down there, or like anything?
You do
Hear
see a light,
anything?
yeah. You see
Do I
a man
hear
standing at the bottom
anything?
of the stairs. You don't. You hear like idle chit chat, but it's quite loud in this room as it currently stands. The room smells of rotting wood, vomit, cheap ale, sweat. It's not a pleasant smell in this room at all.
Okay.
And it's, as I say, it's quite noisy. Most of the patrons are talking amongst themselves. And it's kind of hard to discern anything down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll walk to this corner of the bar and ask for a glass of wine if he has it.
Ah, 4 silver.
Gables, by the way, when you go
That is
to a
done.
mafia bar, the last
He
thing
hands
you
you
do
his,
is flash your police badge.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
while
police.
I'm waiting for him to pour out my drink, can I just
Mhm.
kind of like, put my elbow on the corner of a bar, turn around, and just kind of like look around the room? Are there any individuals who seem like they may be affiliated with the Dead Three at all?
Give me a perception
Like
check.
any insignias or anything,
Yeah, okay,
cloaks,
okay.
sketchy shit. What do you want me to do?
Sketchy perception check. Looking around the room, you don't see anyone that bears any insignias or anything relating to the dead cult there.
Sure. All right, yeah, I'll turn around, grab my drink, and walk over to the table.
Anybody else?
I would like to walk up to the bar, look at the Kanku, and I go, 2, count 'em, 2 ales.
Ah, okay. Puts 2 hours in the bar. Feathers out,
Okay.
inspecting.
Give him a gold. And I neck one of them
Okay.
and slam the tanker down, grab the other one, and begin to wander over. Actually, I go to move, and then I come back, look back at it, and I like extend my hand for my change.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, just like holding 2 silver coins out, just like. He almost like he's about to pocket it as you start walking away, and he's like.
Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna kind of saunter up.
Saunter on over.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the bar person, but like, none for me, thanks.
Okay.
And just stand next to him because there's no seats for me.
You can pull up a chair from a different table if you need to.
I prevent that from happening. At this point, actually, seeing that there isn't especially anything going on this floor yet, I just want to quickly check the floor below.
Sure. So as you go down the staircase, you come into a sort of almost looks like a lounge room. It's lit by oil lanterns. A few sort of dotted around. No windows whatsoever down here. There's a bar. There's a couple couches, coffee table, where people tend to sort of sit. There's a couple people gambling away.
All these chairs and they sit at the coffee table.
But you can see three what look like bouncers across the deck
Any people?
as you go down. Yeah, there are a few people gambling away. You can see one person is sitting in the couch area, another person is talking. Well, I say talking. They're chatting away at the table, seemingly business.
I pop my head back up and I'm like,
I get up and
do the thing. And I go downstairs with Fant.
I go downstairs and use my magical awareness.
Sure. You don't detect anything magical in the area.
The guy at the one end of the boat looks quite important. Do I see that?
You see. Yeah, you see that.
Really?
You see that?
Everyone's just calm about it?
So as you, as you come down,
what?
you see a man sitting at his couch at the end of the hallway, and to his side you see a spined creature just sitting on the arm of the couch,
Okay, I'm
on the back of the couch even.
I'm going to pretend well, no, I'm not going to pretend. I'm going to very suavely do a 180 back up the stairs, and then I'm like, everyone get down here.
The bouncers kind of look at you and they're just like, "You are, mate.
I forgot my drink.
Right, you got business down here."
Yeah, drinking, and I gamble.
Give me a deception check.
Well, I do
as he's-
gamble.
Are you going
As
to come
he's,
down? Are you coming down to gamble and drink?
I will gamble and drink.
All right.
Yeah,
go ahead, mate.
come down the stairs, and like I'm like confused as to why Grim was just like excited to be like, come. I come down the stairs, I'm with my drink in hand, like slap my arm around fucking Grim's shoulder. I'm like, hey, it's like Vegas 10 years ago all over again. And I'm gonna go sit at a gambling
Talk
table
about
and just play that.
Vegas, Gabe.
Oh,
Do you play dice?
As
my friend?
as you approach him,
Yeah.
Jack, one of the bouncers steps in front of him and is like, "Only people with official business, please.
I thought we was gambling. I changed my accent again.
Not with the boss. You're not gambling with the boss, I'm afraid."
I look at the boss.
As I say,
I'm
if you're here for business,
afraid-
fair enough.
I look around the security and look at the boss. I'm like, afraid you lose your coin to a wee dwarf.
Not a gambling man. I am a broker.
No, you're broke. And I turn around and sit at the back.
He's a funny man.
Oh,
How-
what?
How tall's the ceiling down here?
Ceiling, it's 8 foot high. How tall are you, Dan? How tall are you, Dan?
My head is touching the ceiling.
You're just,
It's like every step that you take, it like rocks the boat a bit left.
Can I go downstairs as well?
Yeah, me
you
too.
can do, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm waiting to go down.
No, you're good, you're good. There you go. Welcome. Taki, you're also here for gambling. Feel free to take a seat.
Why not?
What were we saying?
Sure.
Of course.
This table here.
Oh.
It's room for 4. Doesn't look it, but there is.
Yeah.
I shove
We're
cables.
all like on these love seats.
Oh yeah, how do you go like halfway across?
You alt drag.
So like,
Ah.
hey there.
no,
twist.
you just
Whoa.
you just
I've expanded you.
elongated me.
Sit on your
Gabe
Yeah,
lap.
has- Longified.
I pull out 3 copper coins. I put them down and I'm like, all in.
When I was walking towards this table, what is that thing right there? Like,
It looks. You're not really sure. You haven't seen anything like it before. It looks
Spined
like
creature.
it's almost like a lizard man. It's got like purple wings, spines straight down its back, tail, everything. And yeah, trident. It is holding a trident, but you've never seen anything like it particularly. It's weird.
interesting. But yeah, I take a
Interesting.
seat.
So what are we playing? We're playing dice. I actually get distracted. I just actually come here to
Yeah,
gamble.
you
and
actually
drink.
come out Hey, if you want to have Boulder Bones, go ahead, guys.
We
You're
can
more than welcome.
end up
Was it
having to come
3d6?
back next day.
Yeah, 3d6.
Who's playing? Like, who are we gambling
I'll play.
against?
I'll play.
Is there any NPCs here, or are we?
Yeah, there's a couple bouncers, there's 3 bouncers lying around, and there's a guy at the bar and a what you call it?
No, I mean
Hey,
playing the
thank you.
game with us because someone called us over, didn't they?
No, the one of the bouncers was like, "Feel free to take a seat."
All right, I'll let's play a high stakes game. 10 gold pieces.
And I slap down
I'd say
1,000
roll to the-
copper pieces.
I mean, if
roll
you're
to
looking
GM.
at stakes, I don't mind joining in as well.
You can take my place. Don't worry.
Very well.
I'll go take up a seat at the bar, and
No, I do
It's
not let this
square.
guy fucking sit on this seat with me. There's not enough room here. You can go, like it's different when it's Quest because I know Quest, but this random guy is gonna be like.
I don't know
I mean,
why.
he'll
but I
lean against the
kind
arm
of
of the chair. He
imagine-
won't actually sit with you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I kind of imagine when I sat down, like you had your arm around me and on my like thigh.
I just kind of envision Quest sitting there and then Grim on his lap, just like that.
His feet not
Okay.
touching the ground.
Yeah.
Who's in? It's me, Gabe, this fella,
I'll join.
and you getting in on this?
I'll
Name's
stay
Voltus,
at
by the way. I'm not this fella.
Altist.
Voltus.
Voltus. I was gonna say
Boltus.
Altus would have been a
Different
That guy
story.
kinda
Yeah.
dead.
Sounds a heck of a lot like. Sounds a heck of a lot like cultist.
Ah, you got me. Boys, get him.
Are they wearing like heavy armor? Like what kind of gear are they set up in?
They are dressed in leather armor.
They're just gimps.
Interesting. Okay.
They got leather armor from head to
They're
toe.
the strippers.
Little belt.
What about the
And they've all got a mace and a
boss
crossbow
man.
to the side. Big
what's
boss
his
man.
name? Amric.
You
Amric.
could probably presume this is Emmerich. He's also
and-
wearing leather armor.
Are you getting in here, Ant?
Leather armor with sort
no,
of like
you
a
guys,
fur
you
cloak,
guys,
almost.
you
What
guys
is
go.
Black leather cloak with a fur sort of,
Well,
whatever the neck piece is called.
Whilst we are playing, obviously, like
Mhm.
I do want to keep an ear out for whatever conversation happens on the other end of the room.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Cool. Obviously, there's no one there at the minute, but
Yeah, I mean, he's not really saying a whole lot at the minute. He's just kind of
yeah.
saying to himself.
But as soon as
Swinging most
someone
life.
joins him.
Yeah. Okay.
So who is playing? It's we've got everyone here. Is it 3d6?
Wills.
Yeah, roll 3d6.
Yes, Quest.
How are you, what are you playing? Sorry.
Oh,
Boulder
say
Pretty
when
much
Bones.
they're finished.
blackjack with bows.
Yeah, basically, yeah, blackjack or 21.
I'm
whatever
gonna
you call it.
keep hitting.
Okay, we'll start with Jack. Yeah, cool.
Oh my god.
Are you doing
Are we
GM
rolling
rolls?
to the GM?
Yeah,
Oh,
the GM
yeah.
rolls.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Dude, I mean, it's not a bad thing to get.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like nervous now. Oh my god.
Dude, wow.
I rolled like 6 dice.
21, man.
21. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I keep losing count. 16. Okay.
Okay. Is he a gambling man?
Like the thing is, like with my record, I should feel safe, but this
Should.
is yeah. I'm gonna stick.
You're
Go.
not playing with D10s, remember, this time.
Okay, Voltus to your side, Jack is gonna take his gun. Oh my god. Exact same situation for him. He's gonna stick. Who else is playing?
Oh yeah. So I
Um,
shall
Or-
go.
Yeah.
Right, okay, yeah, Gables, do /GM roll 3d6, yeah. And then do 1d6 for each time you want to hit.
Oh, 1d6. Okay.
For each time you want to hit, yeah. So that's your starting rolls. And then, yeah,
Mhm.
cool.
You're trying to get
Okay.
as close to 21 without going over it.
Okay. Do you know what you're on right now?
Where's what am I at?
You're in a danger. You're in like the iffy spot. Ooh.
That
Am I?
19 or an 80.
And with that, Gables goes bust. Just.
Do I?
You do.
Oh, yeah, I do.
22.
Whoa,
22.
whoa, whoa,
Could I?
whoa, no, no, no.
22.
So that's
13. 9,
13,
9 plus 4,
14,
13. 14. and plus another-
18. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Am I able to use my dice set shit to gauge how Voltist is doing? Like comparatively, I guess.
I mean, you could insight, I guess.
Okay.
Do
So
we
you
not
could
see each
insight
other's
with.
rolls when we roll them?
No, you're doing it hidden.
Can I use the dice
okay.
set? Would you allow that?
Yeah. Dice set insight.
I
So,
would like to
gambling
change
insight.
my last
He
roll
looks
to a
confident.
3.
More confident than I look.
He looks more confident than you feel.
Okay. Am I still
Oh my
able
god, I
to
feel
hit?
sick.
You stuck.
Yeah, I guess.
Rianne, you want to do yours?
Yeah. 3d6?
And then for every time you want to hit, an extra 1d6. That's the highest base roll out anyone here. I think everyone started with almost the exact same number, except for Rhiannon.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing, Rhiannon?
Maths.
I will stick.
Everyone reveals their dice. Both Rhiannon and Voltus tied at the 20.
Also, they split the
So-
pot.
What does that mean?
We're going to split the pot, or we can go once more, you and I.
Double or nothing.
Ooh, hold on, mate. We've got to finish this one first.
Alright. Let's
We're going
One
again, are we,
more.
Missy?
Yes.
Rightio. He'll start with his
1v1 me on Rust.
1v1.
How would
He's
you
gonna
guys
stick.
feel
I'll
about
stick. Oh, God.
Modern Warfare 2 LAN party?
Modern Warfare 2 is honestly the best card, in my opinion.
Multiplayer was so good.
Genuinely.
Campaign was so fucking good as well.
Dude.
Rust.
Fucking
I can
Colonel
that
Shepard,
campaign.
dude. Colonel Shepard at the end, you're like,
Dude, yeah.
Ghost, why?
Ghost! Yeah, what you doing?
Can I nudge the table a little bit?
You can sleight of hand. Give me a sleight of hand versus I'll do his passive. Was that passive perception? He doesn't notice.
I do though.
Roll once more.
Right?
You do notice, yeah.
Okay.
Can I telepathically say something to Grim?
If you want to, yeah.
Keep your mouth shut.
You little bitch, listen to me right now.
Tell me the truth or I'll tell him.
Can I
Yeah,
reply
one
with
more
this
time.
telepathic?
You can, yeah. I think she makes a link for 1 minute, I believe.
If
Okay.
if she spends her bonus action, you can do it.
You give me the chance to reply, Freya.
No, I'm blocking you out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a look then and a smirk, and I'm gonna look at him and be like,
He looks at you. He's gonna try and insight what you're.
Yeah, you're just like smirking at
You're just like.
yeah.
He gets the picture and he looks at you and is like, well, let me see. Doesn't matter anyway. Lifts the cup and he has a 21.
Can I?
Nice try though. Nice
Can I
try.
say I also got 21?
He
Say that.
lifts your cup and he's like, no, you didn't. Pockets the 40 and is like, it was nice playing. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And he returns to his drink at the bar.
Freya, I was gonna help you cheat. I hope you know that, little weasel. Is anyone sat down at this point? Like, how much time has passed?
Probably a couple minutes at this point has passed. The
Be there for
the
like a
seemingly-
couple minutes.
the seemingly off-duty guard has come down. And he's just gonna sit at the bar as well.
We'll get that one. Don't you worry.
So while that game was happening, I would have liked to have spoken to Ant. So
Sure.
telepathically, so you're in your head, and you hear Quest's voice as he's just kind of like nonchalantly sipping his wine, looking at the game, and he says, "So, what do you think we should do? Do you think that we should mention the fact that we saw?" I mean, you weren't there, but we saw his that Van Thumper's brother down in the tombs. Do you think we should mention something, or
We could potentially use it as leverage to get some information, or at least get a sitting with him. Feel.
see? That's the thing. He was the one who was paying the dead three, so he's probably
Yeah.
going to wonder where that money's gone.
Well, I mean, we don't have to. We don't know anything about the money, right?
Man, in your head, you hear a voice in Infernal saying,
Are you looking to borrow some money? We can provide it if you require.
Do I know whose voice it is who's talking to me?
You can't tell. It's no discernible source. I say
You just-
it's in your mind.
You just
I
like
was
start
gonna
looking
say
around the
that.
room. You start looking around the room, and you just lock eyes with me, and I'm there just like.
You're sat next to me. Your arms, yeah.
Yeah, you're just like.
Hey, yo, girl.
I nod to Gable thinking it's him who's saying it to me.
Gable, she nods at you, just like.
I very quickly, I'm like,
No.
I'm just imagining Gable's looking super confidently at Freya, like Freya goes looks at him back and is like, and he's like,
He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
yeah.
This man's gonna approach the table and it's like, anybody else looking to play a game?
Aye.
Alright,
It's
I'll
fine.
wager. I'm willing to wager 5 gold pieces. What do you think?
Aye.
Make it 12.
Nah, 5.
Nice round number.
I've had a great day. I reckon 5 is enough for me to spend.
Right?
Who else is in?
So, who wants to take the lead? Do
Oh, man.
you want me to
I
go
shall.
first?
I'll go.
Oh, yep,
first.
go, mate. Go ahead. No, shoot, whoever wants, go ahead.
No, you go, man.
Grim's gone. Jack, what is it with you and there's not that number?
I know. Fuck's sake, man.
Cool. Okay. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Ah! Fuck!
Jesus
And with that,
Christ.
Jack goes bust with a 23.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and cheat because everyone.
Okay,
keeps cheating.
sure.
Every time I gamble with someone cheats, and I'm sick of it. I was trying to be honest, but everyone's cheating, so I'm gonna try it. What am I doing?
Sleight of hand
Dex?
with
I
dice,
mean-
yeah. Yeah.
No one cheated against you last round. You just lost fair and square.
Okay.
like
No,
last time.
Rhiannon cheated.
She cheated against the
Oh,
guy,
yeah,
not
yeah,
against
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
It's different.
Okay. Does everyone pass perception again? Jake, I think you. Actually,
I
not looking
see.
at it. Yeah, you notice. Freya, you notice. You notice him knock the table. You also notice.
Like, why?
You know,
Yeah, and you also
just slams his
notice.
fist down.
You also notice in the distance the man sitting at the table at the end of the corridor is also sort of looking that way and is like. He sort of signals.
Wait,
You see him do a hand gesture.
So Rhiannon notices someone else noticed that I'm cheating.
Yes.
Real quick, how does this work? Then?
Nah,
Can I
as in
change
this
that-
man over your shoulder.
Can I change that 5
Uh,
to 4?
I would. The way I'm doing it is you re-roll the die. You knock
Okay,
it to make
okay.
it roll onto another
Okay,
side.
so- Okay, I'll stick.
You know, as I say, man, you notice him do this.
Okay. Time for Gables of
Go ahead.
And I'm just looking.
Baldur's Gate to show his worth.
Very smugly.
Yeah,
The man to your side doesn't seem to notice Jack.
Okay.
good.
Okay. Okay.
This way everyone gets 21 and they all have to.
Are you attempting to cheat, Gables?
No. I just keep rolling.
Gables gets 23, and he's looking at it. And he's like, "I'll roll another one."
69.
Hey, wait, what?
Don't worry about
Uh,
I don't like
Uh,
how that sounded.
it. No, I thought it was too evil.
I say you notice,
yeah.
regardless. Okay, the guy next to you, Jack's also going to do his rolls.
The guy laughs, Rhiannon laughs, the skeleton beside them laughs.
Yeah. Wow. For future reference, I'll do it as the NPCs roll first because I know what you roll, Jack. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
He'll also stick. He raises the cup. 20.
Haha. I raised the cup.
Wait,
Oh wait, Freya, did you? Sorry, Freya, go ahead.
Bruh.
he raised the cup. We're like, God, we're not
Push
even
the cup back
finished."
down again.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, alright.
Yeah.
I was relieved of my duties. Sorry. Okay,
Get how
he
things work.
Okay, he raises his cup. 20. Jack.
20.
Freya raises her cup. 21.
21.
I didn't see her cheat, did I?
No.
Okay.
I didn't roll nothing.
Sat at the bar, I'd like to buy a drink for me and
I'm gonna
Quest.
slam my cup down.
I'd
on the
also
table.
like to buy one for the gentleman at the end of the room, and I kind of gesture towards
This gentleman?
No, I want to buy one for him.
Oh, him. Cool.
Yeah.
After
Don't worry
after
about
this,
my
like,
drink.
after a few more minutes of playing dice, this guy's like, "Oh, that's enough for one day. I think it's time to go home."
Remember
leave.
to add that money to your sheet. If
Yeah,
I'm
you
get
losing
15 gold,
yeah.
yeah?
If I'm losing this money, you better remember to fucking.
No, I'm gonna give you
I
and
just saw
Gabe
you
your
look-
5 gold back,
Oh yes, I'm
but I'm
back.
keeping my 5.
Gotta buy it. I don't like it. Now you're gonna hold that over my head for the rest of the campaign.
Remember that time I gave you 5 gold back?
Yeah.
And I also noticed you cheat.
Yeah.
Thick as thieves.
Yeah, well, you can know,
This
Jack,
is
I
our
was
dark
gonna-
secret that holds us
I was
together.
gonna try
We
and
won't cheat at
hit the
dice.
table to make your dice be rerolled, but I was like, no, that's too evil.
What, you're gonna re-roll my dice that I re-rolled? What kind?
Yeah.
How OP is she at gambling? She's noticing other people noticing me cheat, and she can re-roll my re-roll die. Like, what is this? Fate is what I deem it. You.
Having bought the drink for the guy,
Reality can be whatever I want.
What did you buy him, Dan?
I go get him. I ask for his preferred,
Cool.
Drink
Yeah,
of
he
choice.
hands you a bottle of wine.
and I nudge Quest, and then gesture over and start walking this way, hoping.
You see him resting at the table, as I say, one glass in hand, feet up on the table.
Like, welcome. And you come to pay off some debts, borrow some money, whatever you need.
I have some information that you might find useful. I thought you might be willing to do some kind of trade.
I mean, I can't see what would be very useful to me. As I say, I lend money. I don't really need
Well,
information.
I mean, please, sit.
Well, yes.
I telepathically say to Ant, potentially we could say that the dragon cult have taken his stash.
Yes.
Little does he know, it's been gambled away, literally. 24
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you still have the crown on top of your head.
so I say
You see
to
him
him,
raise 2 fingers. He does that to one of the thugs. Oh, bounces even.
See,
not thugs,
we,
bouncer. And he
Oh,
walks
and
up to the bar.
I place the bottle down. I hold the bottle out and offer to fill his glass.
Oh, no need. It's okay.
see,
This bouncer walks back up to you guys, brings you 2 glasses each. Or glass
oh
each.
god,
I've got a
I'm good. I've still
you
got
guys
mine
are like,
from
no,
earlier.
no. Everyone's offering
I
everyone
bought this
drinks,
goddamn
but no one's
bottle.
drinking.
Very well.
And he sends him off again.
I'll
What,
take that. I'll have a drink. Just thinking it's like a
You're not my clientele.
What does that mean?
Oh,
You
could be.
people.
So what information do you have that you think I might need?
Well, let's just say that I'm sure you've heard of activity of the Dragon's Cult within Baldur's Gate, and
Yes, of course.
this area in general. And you're aware of the fact that they're gathering funds. They've been
I'm not
shaking
aware of-
people down.
No. I've heard of the attacks, but I was not sure what they were doing. Or why they were doing, I should say.
Well, in general, it appears as though they're looking for income to help with some sort of hoard.
Hmm.
And you,
Regardless,
You are investing in a local group, were you not? You need not confirm nor deny this, but just
As I say,
You ask him, you're like, don't answer that.
we heard some
As I say,
information about this investment you made, and that
What
wrong
investment might that
hand
be?
it may have ended up in.
What investment might that be? As I say, I am. All I do is I give money to those who ask for it. They pay it back. Everybody's happy.
Well, there's a local group of cultists that may have. I hear you might have been looking to get on the side of the town, and it seems that the investment money has been robbed by the
good guys?
cultists. The dragon cultists.
I mean, that is the problem of the people I've lent it to. They don't pay it back, they pay the price. It's not my problem what happens to them.
Do you commonly invest in local criminal businesses then?
Not particularly, no. Like I say, people come to me, low, hard on their times. They need money. I give them the money. They bring it back with interest. I profit. They deal with problems they have. It's a business. What can I say?
Well, I also hear you have a brother that you're not too fond of.
Oh, really? What makes you say that?
We may have had a chance encounter with him.
Why would I not be fond of my brother? He's my brother.
Well, he seems to think you're not very fond of him.
Family rivalry. It's how it is,
In fact, he's hired me to kill you.
Gable says that actually out loud across the boat.
Well,
I think I'm saying it like telepathically.
Yeah.
we thought you might want to maybe know where he's gone in return for some coin, just so you could track this brother that you're kind of brotherly rival
I mean,
with,
should I need to find my brother? I know how to find him. I don't need the information, no.
While they're talking, can I look at this guy? He's got some weird fucking pet. Does he seem like he's not disguised? Is he under the effect of an illusion of any kind? Can I attempt to discern
him or the pet?
Him.
I mean, how do you intend to discern it?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure, Jack, go ahead.
Are there any discrepancies in how his clothes move over him? As he's talking, does it all look natural? I'm just trying to
perception check.
I don't know, because there's some fucking sketchy shit going on.
Is his stance whack?
No, Jack. No, I mean his clothes seem to move naturally as they would do. Doesn't seem to be any illusion of any sort that seems wrong at all.
Interesting.
It seems to be who he is.
As you guys are having this conversation, just across the bar, you can see Grim stand up like, for fuck's sake! And I throw 5 gold pieces on the table and walk to the bar.
Quest, as you're eyeing him up, you do hear a voice in your head. Do you understand Inferno?
I do.
Yeah, you hear the voice in your head that's just like,
what do you tend to do? What are you looking at? Huh? Perhaps keep your eyes to yourself.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see. So it's not Gable who's talking to me.
Well, you don't hear this, Rhiannon.
Yeah, I know.
You hear that, you're like, I understand.
Does he look at me when that's being said? Does the creature next to him look at me when that's being said?
Doesn't seem to look at you particularly. It's just kind of looking around the room, just casually.
Fucking give me that 5 gold pieces just to take it back off me.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's kind of looking back and forth between you two and the 3 that are gambling.
So while they're talking, so what is your buddy thing over there? What is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that is my pet.
Quite a curious creature. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yes, it's quite a rare one. It keeps anyone that might try to rob me, you know. It makes them
Did it
think a
happen?
second time before they do so.
Did it happen to come with a stat block that you could give me?
Ah, yes, let me send you the stat block right now, my squire.
Quest looks at Anne and is like, this is also my pet.
But no, it's my pet, what can I say? It keeps people away that intend to rob me. It's quite menacing, don't you think? And he sort of scratches on the cheek, on the chin even.
You guys from...
It's quite menacing, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to speak telepathically to Grim, and I'm going to say, he doesn't appear to be taking any of the bait. What do you think we should talk about next?
Oh, we should talk about how we're going to fix his leg after I break it. And I don't make any move to actually move towards him, but I kind of stand up and I crack my knuckles.
He kind of looks at you and is like, alright. Fine. What do you know of my brother? Where is he gone?
I sit back down. Yeah, like when I stand up and sit down, I'm at the same height.
Seeing as you seem
the
to...
stool, you actually have to like jump up a bit to sit down on it.
Yeah.
Seeing as you seem to care so much, my brother is the one that deals with the shadier side of people. He is the cause. That is why I don't like him. Are you happy with that information?
Yeah. I mean, from the tales he told us, he definitely knows how to spin a yarn.
He consults with the low of the low. What do you expect?
So, as a Van Thamper, obviously, your family has quite a standing within Baldur's Gate.
Yes, they do.
What would you seek to gain by stamping out the Flaming Fist?
I don't intend to stamp out the Flaming Fist. As I
At
say,
that
my
point,
brother is the one who deals with the low of the low.
What's the word for it?
Insight.
Insight.
Sure, give me an insight roll.
I'm an elephant. I'm meant to be
You can't
wise.
read this. You cannot at all read this guy, Dan. You really don't know.
Awkward.
Seeing as
Do you want an insight as well, Jake? Seeing as you're actually here.
Yeah,
It's a conversation.
I will insight this son of a bitch. Where is it?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Alright.
You cannot read this man for the life of you.
Yeah, besides the point, like, seeing as I am the last person to reference the letter, I'm going to say that I have the letter.
Sure.
And I will show him the letter that I showed to the guard, talking about how Duke Van Thamper is using that treasure in order to buy the loyalty of the Cult of the Dead 3, and what he might know about the situation.
He looks at the letter, skims through it, looks back at you and is like, man, what am I supposed to do with this forgery? Clearly it's a lie.
Insight.
Go ahead. You cannot read this man at all, Dan. You really don't know.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
It's just going to end up with us killing them. It's how it always works.
Look, I have some advice for you. Whatever accusations you think, perhaps it's not wise to piss off the powers that are in charge of Baldur's Gate. You catch my drift.
Is that a...
If you don't want...
threat?
Take it how you want, my friend. But if you don't have any business with money lending, I suggest you piss off.
One of the, does the rose
I mean, if you want to
glow
lend
gun,
me
that's
all
not
your
worse?
money, I'll take it.
No.
Okay.
When I say take my money, you pay it back. And you pay it back with interest.
What are your interest rates like?
25% interest. And I expect it back within a 10-day.
Oh.
Can I pay it back with curiosity?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So,
With all due respect, my friend, I've seen your gambling. I don't really want to lend you any money.
No, surely that's why you want to lend him money.
No, because I wouldn't get the money back.
I look at him and I'm like, I'm a wealthy man. I pull out another 3 coppers. Just throw it down.
You can take out a photo of your little tavern. I'm a wealthy man.
Well, I guess
You couldn't handle my pest.
I guess it seems we're at a bit of an impasse. So
Well, as I say, if you want to lend your money, I can. If not, get out. I don't appreciate accusations against me. And you spit on the name of my family and my mother.
And I walk
Was
here.
it Diego Montoya?
And I look at Grim.
Oh, I'm.
As you step up next to him, he sort of does a hand gesture to the to the 3 bouncers around the room.
Oh,
They put their hands to their hip. Are we going to have a confrontation?
I'm
I'd heavily suggest against it.
I'm walking away.
I'm like twitching right now on the bar. Like,
He looks to his quote unquote pet. Once again, Quest, you hear a voice.
I don't think you want to do this. I would suggest you also leave.
I look Grim directly in his eyes.
Anybody else that doesn't understand Infernal, in your mind, you just hear demonic words. You're not sure what it's saying. You just hear,
Oh god.
Darsta.
Oh god. At this point, I'm just gonna finish the rest of my drink, place it on the end of the bar, and I'm going to gesture that I'm going to walk upstairs.
that's downstairs.
that's downstairs.
And I'm going to gesture that I'm walking upstairs.
I'm gonna walk downstairs actually.
If I go to walk downstairs, does this guy give us a funny look as we go to wander past?
God, this is so autistic.
Not really, no.
Okay, let's go
What's
downstairs.
downstairs?
As you go downstairs, you
find all their treasure.
And do the thing.
you see 2 people just sleeping on some bedding.
Is this door open? Can I open
No.
the door? Sorry.
I use my wild magic awareness.
You can try to open the door if you want, Jack. You don't see anything magical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I?
Give me an athletics check.
Cool. Am I busting this down? Is that what you're implying by this? So I don't want to bust the door down.
Well, you're not really busting it. It's a stiff door.
Okay.
From your perspective, the door
yeah.
is from your perspective. Yeah, cool. As you sort of barge the door, as the door
Give
swings
me one of those
open,
little rest your shoulder against it and just.
you see you've like pushed a chair out the way that was previously blocking the door.
Yeah.
And you see someone sleeping in a bed,
What do they look like?
just like a regular person.
Yeah.
Does the chair look?
Cloth clothing,
Boy, girl, human,
human man,
human man.
human man.
Does things ants ping?
No.
Why?
In this room, you see a bed, a wardrobe, an empty desk, and a chair, and
And the
a
chair was
lantern hanging
Blocking
on.
the door.
There was a door. Yeah, the chair against the door handle.
I'm gonna wake her up and put my hand to the guy's mouth and just be like, shh, 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 shh. When he comes to. Who are you?
He shits himself.
Sleeping?
Yeah, I know, but why did you lock the door?
And I'm angry.
My bloodshot eyes are like, why did you shut me out?
Because the lock's rusty and I wanted to not get disturbed.
Oh, my
Wait for Alice
apologies.
Demon.
And
Could you get out my room?
Yeah, I leave.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'll incite that. I don't
Sure, go
doubt
ahead.
him at all, but yeah.
What the? This guy?
You think he's probably telling the truth?
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be giving off any signs that he's lying.
Yeah.
What?
He like really scared, sort of stands up slowly, closes the door, and you hear a chair moving.
Run out of ideas. Other than
Yeah. This isn't going too well. Freya took all my money, and then she gave me some money and then won it back.
I mean, I feel like this guy probably has lots of money, but at the same time,
You're just at the bottom of these stairs.
We're like, yeah, there's literally 4 foot, like my entire body length between us as well. He's 8 foot tall.
I just bent right over you. Just
Could you imagine the guy's perspective? He wakes up, I'm in front of his face, like, who are you? And then I
Who
go
are
outside,
you?
close the door, and you could just hear us whispering outside his door.
One of the bouncers is gonna come to the top of the stairs and he's like, you want to get out of there? I don't believe you've rented a room or anything.
Is he talking to us?
Yes,
I
I'm
pretend.
talking to you.
I pretend that I haven't heard him.
He steps down. Excuse me. Could you get out?
I'm,
Stairs are up that way.
I'm still gonna pretend.
He's gonna try and grapple you.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, God. See,
Grapple
this is why
He starts dragging you up the stairs.
people get killed.
yeah, okay.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love me.
Is your call then? Oh, Ant's
Uh,
just fucking off. Okay.
You're getting dragged away.
Yeah,
Like,
Ant's just like
and Ant's just like, see you later, mate.
T-posing next to me.
Peeking through the curtains, like.
There's another person sleeping over here. You're just like, no, what's going on?
Okay, I take my arm off him. I'm like, oh, leave myself. I
Go off,
can't
you go then,
let you drag me out of my own bar. I'm the owner. And I walk upstairs.
Off you go, mate.
Oh my god.
I'll borrow some money.
Really?
Oh.
Give me a deception check.
No, I'm gonna borrow some money.
But okay, but he doesn't trust you based on what he's seen.
Okay.
But Grim, you're so rich from all that gold we found. The gold.
With all due respect, I think I've seen enough of you
Very well.
and your compatriots.
Where is
As I
everyone
say-
at the minute? Is there everyone in this room
I'm at
still?
the bar.
Freya's at the bar. Gables is sitting in the chair. Quest is giving him a back massage.
no, I was planning on I was suggesting that we're right now we're just fucking
I love
we're
the
just
way
here for the sake of being here.
Are we
we
done?
need to figure out a game plan.
he drags Grim away, looks at me, and is like, "There's no way I can drag this guy up the fucking stairs."
Yeah.
It just leaves
He's
me
like,
down
I've got to
here.
take one. He's like, yeah, I'll take the one that's half the size of the other. I look at
Again, the
Gables
Kenku.
and try and garner what his mindset is, just from like a
Okay,
look.
so yeah, this entire time, I've been sat down. I've just removed 3 gold pieces from my my inventory because I'm assuming this entire time I'm just calling the bird person over, just making a drink, making a drink, just watching all this go down.
Sorry, Karen Gables.
But yeah, so you give me the look and I just look back at you and I'm like, nah.
Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah, and the Kenku pours you a drink, and in your mind you hear, "The master has given you a drink."
I'll
If
take
you
it.
I walk up behind Freya and just rub her shoulders.
This is the Freya. And as in the Kenku has given you a glass.
And it said the master. Got it for
Oh,
The bird hasn't said it, but in your mind you've heard, "The master has given you a drink."
could I?
me. Can I eye up?
I want to inspect this drink
You can eye 'em up, yeah.
because cool, 3 drinks for ladies at a bar. That's sending red flags here. I would like to inspect the drink
Sure.
to see if my fucking headphones, the palette can pick up any no-nos.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, and
If he's
by
got-
inspecting it, I drink all of it. That's what I mean. I just
drink
grab
all of it?
and-
He's also
drink
got
all of
a
it.
brewer's kit, so you could use that to detect any funny business.
He's drunk it. He's drunk it.
Yeah,
Give me
I
a
drink it.
Constitution saving throw.
The drink that was for me,
Yes.
bro.
I mean,
Go for
You
it.
get advantage, Drachman, because you're a dwarf.
The extra dwarf.
Okay.
It's quite a fine drink. There was
Mm.
definitely a poison of some sort in there that your body shrugged off.
Okay. Cool. I put it down and I'm like, yeah, it was poisoned.
Okay. At that, I
One
guess
more, please.
I'm taking the warhammer out of my belt.
The man at the bar looks to you and is like, "Yes."
I look at Gables and then at Freya and I'm like,
Oh my god.
They
Can I,
tried to
like,
poison
look
us.
at
Come on.
This Amber and be like, was that necessary?
Yeah, no, I look
Yeah,
at
I
I
put the
necessary?
warhammer
Yeah.
away.
He
Yeah,
looks at you and he's
go
like,
for,
"What?
Yeah.
It was
I-
what
I look-
necessary."
I look over
That's
at Grib
too.
and I Gengo just nah, and then I begin to wobble backwards. I look him in the eye and I say, "My thanks for the drink," and then I just fucking walk out.
Amber looks at you and he's like, "I asked you to leave. What was what necessary?"
I have done no harm.
Correct. So can you leave?
So why did you poison my drink?
I did not poison your drink.
Dude, can we stop trying to incite the most deceptive NPC we've ever fucking come
Yeah.
across? Like, he literally... Rackwood just drank a poison drink that he offered you, and he's like, no, I didn't do that.
I did not poison the drink. Could you get out of my bar, please?
Literally, he hands you a drink. He's like, drink this. You drink it. You're like, that's poison. He's like, no, I didn't give you a drink at all.
Well, the
I
king
just-
offered the drink.
yeah.
The king
I'm just
offered
like-
the drink.
Ooh, delicious hint of is that cyanide?
yeah.
Ooh,
Purple worm poison?
wolfsbane? Ooh.
Wait, is
What
that
goes so well?
mercury? Mm.
but plutonium, really?
Okay.
The bouncers approach. They're like, "It's time to go.
What are we doing, guys?
You've got
I
get
like
out."
to take the
You're
ha-
like,
I
we've
take the
come in- we
warhammer
just
half
came
out
in
of...
here expecting something and just literally like
Run my finger along
Yeah,
my
and they
slice.
haven't given us anything, so let's
And they
take
poisoned
it.
us.
Yeah.
We're gonna take that
They
shit
took our
down.
money.
Like, I'm trying not to be violent because I don't want to upset Quest. but at
Last
the
warning:
same time-
get out, or I'll take you out of here myself.
I'm gonna hit this guy in the head with a warhammer.
This guy.
oh my god,
Yep.
okay.
This guy.
I
That's the
mean,
one-
Yeah.
that's
what
the one who
else are we
took our
guys
money as
supposed
well.
to do?
Get his
Sure.
money,
Roll
Grim.
to hit.
Okay.
That does hit.
I am going to
Rolling initiative?
also. Are we rolling initiative? I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely. I hit this man. Is that initiative?
yeah. No. Well. Yeah.
Can you just imagine, like, Quest is walking, like, just about to start walking up the stairs, and all he hears is bonk, and then he's like,
What do
Yeah, Chris is upstairs. And all he hears, ah!
You're dead.
It's like those films where they talk the main character of leaving,
my deck's
and then
full.
the guy's like, "Yeah, go away, you pussy," and then he just turns around and then he just
Yeah.
punches them and it starts the whole fight.
I guess at that point, random, we just choose.
Oh wait, let me
wanna go first.
do that again because that was with advantage because obviously diagonals. Can I stand here actually just to clarify, or do you want me here?
You can't really stand there, no.
Oh,
You'd have to-
okay,
you'd
that's
have to
fair.
do
That's fair. Yeah, I am going to. Do they have their advantage rolled? Advantage, their initiative.
They're going straight after. He was eyeing you up with his hand on his mace,
Yeah,
waiting,
that's-
and then
that's
you
fair.
hit him in the head.
That's fair. I am going to make this a grappling strike then.
Sure.
So I believe that is, and then I roll an athletics with a D8. So if he doesn't get a 28, I grapple him.
He can't get 28.
Yeah. So what I do, you guys see me hit him into the side of the head with this warhammer, and then afterwards, just kind of like a Thor Mjolnir thing, I place the warhammer on him. That's keeping him like stuck to the bar. Cool.
Right. He is going to, despite being pinned down with you, attempt to smack you twice with his
Okay.
mace.
Twice? Ooh.
Twice. 22,
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
and the second one misses.
Wait,
5
grappling-
bludgeoning. No, grapple's not a disadvantage. You just can't move against. You can't. Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, you can't move.
That's 5 bludgeoning from that hit.
5 bludgeoning. Cool.
Alright, this man is gonna rock on it. He's gonna try and hit you, Frey. Twice.
Uh-huh.
First one misses, second one hits. That is 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Cool, let's go. This guy approaches you, Dan, and the guy to his right. They both attack you with advantage due to an ability they have. Oh, first one's a crit. Second one's a 21. Third one's an 18. Fourth one misses. You take 19 bludgeoning damage as they pound you with their maces repeatedly.
just stop, Jordan?
Hey, you were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I mean, I was at the right place because if I wasn't here, Frey'd be dead.
I mean, Freya's got a higher AC than you.
This entire campaign is going to be Dan sacrificing his characters for Freya.
Yeah.
He's gonna
creature-
die.
Milady!
He's gonna be like.
And then Freya's just there like, good.
Just spitting on the dead bodies every
Yeah.
time. Like,
Yeah.
oh, more power to absorb.
Yes.
The way you die, boy.
This one is going to fly over here. It's going to take flight.
Okay, you can
It's broad
fly.
wingspan. It can fly.
If it's a 10-foot ceiling, surely it doesn't have room to fly here.
Well,
It's
no,
got
it's got
room
one
to
square.
The
Yeah.
DM can say.
It's got room to fly.
If
And
it's
it's
got
going
room
to-
fly, Jack should be able to stand there.
No, because that's 2.5
That's
foot.
yeah. It's going to whip its tail at you, Reckman, and throw a flurry of spines at you.
Oh yeah. Well, I would like to catch these spines in my bare hands.
Yeah!
Go ahead.
Okay. Is this the one?
Like
Yeah.
David Blaine, you put your fucking tankard in your mouth and you're like,
Like I catch a PT thing. Okay, wait. So how
Okay,
does it work?
roll
1 to
1d10.
10 plus Dex plus your monk level. So, D10. Fuck's sakes, go away. So D10. Okay, plus 2. So plus 5, so it's 11.
Okay, so
damage by 11.
You raise your hand to catch the spike,
Hmm.
and the spike, you do stop the bulk of the force, but it does just graze you. And you can feel
Okay.
quite a bit of heat coming off of the spine, and you take 1 fire damage.
Bro, if I had brought that down one more, then I could have like thrown it back at
You
him.
yeeted it back,
Fuck.
and then it is going to fly another 10 feet that way. And then Amric himself is going to step up.
I need healing.
does the
I need
Kenku
healing.
does the Kenku look like he's about to jump us, or is he like hiding underneath the bar kind of type deal?
Yeah, he's kind of like behind the bar. Like, "Arr!"
But I want a cracker. This is
and
what
Amric
we
is
do
going
to rival
to.
inns. This is just what me and Gabe have been doing. For years.
You can see Amric's got like almost like a belt of daggers around him under his cloak, and as he does so, he pulls up 2 daggers, chucks them straight at you, Dan.
You
Sure,
can't.
closest target.
Actually-
You can't be the worst inn in a district if you're the only
Oh
inn in
my
the district.
Dear God. He hits twice, and he does 11 piercing damage down. 2 daggers slink straight into you.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Look, I only roll good against Dan.
Yeah.
Why is music stopped?
It's almost like you're cheating, Jordan.
Yeah, he's like, okay, so Jack, you take 5 damage. Dan, you take 50.
Alright, here you go, guys. I'll even screenshot it so you can believe
It's
me.
fine, it's fine.
You know,
No,
pictures
no.
can be. Pictures
No,
can
the
be
roll is there.
falsified.
Yeah, you fucking doctored those pictures.
Yeah. I can see the watermark, Jordan. Okay.
Yeah. What's this made with fucking mimetic?
The Kenku is actually going to. It looks as though he's carrying, but then he pulls a bow from out behind and he fires an arrow at you, Jack.
Wait, he's oh, okay. God.
Just shoot me and put me out
That
my
is
misery.
a 22.
Kill me.
Yeah, it hits.
It does 9 piercing damage as an arrow strikes you.
My God. My God.
He's like, Quest, you're up.
Fucking hell. Alright. Taking a step here.
You see a war going on.
So with these guys, are any of them holding like just one singular like mace or like?
All of those are holding a singular mace.
All
right,
got 4 maces.
Yeah.
None of them are wielding mice.
So I'm going to
So dumb.
with this one.
God,
Mhm.
You
massive
see,
rats.
as I take out my flute, I play like a singular note, and it is the same resonant frequency as the mace, and it starts to vibrate in his hand until you can see that it grows white hot. He needs to. Yeah, I'll just post it.
Save, right?
Yeah. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or drop it.
It's just white hot metal, and he's just like.
So he takes 2d8 damage, full stop.
Damn, that's fucking good.
Ooh.
If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes
Hello.
damage from it,
I'm back.
you must succeed
Hi.
on a Constitution saving throw or drop it if it can.
Do you just
Doesn't drop
DC?
it.
Cool. Roll your damage.
7.
Cool. Takes 7 damage. This mace scalds his hand, and
If he gets lower
he
than a
unfortunately manages to resist the pain. Keep a hold of his mace.
Okay, so if he doesn't drop it, he has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
Like,
Sweet.
what
Nicely done.
the balls on that fucking guy? Like, his fucking mace is white hot.
Ah!
And he's like burning his fucking hand, and he's like, no, I need to keep a hold of this.
And then with the rest of my movement, I'm going to
I'm
take
surprised
cover.
a heat metal weapon doesn't gain. Like, obviously, a bit of a trade-off for the person casting it. But
Yeah,
doesn't
that'd be
gain
such
like
a
fire
shit
damage.
spell if you're just buffing your enemy's weapons.
Well, they get disadvantage though.
Oh, it's your game, Jordan.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, sorry.
If that was the case, I wouldn't have taken it.
No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I just pressed goddamn go back a page on my mouse by accident.
Don't worry, we get to see you have this really cheesy smile now for the next few moments. Let me do
That
my best
smile.
impression.
That goddamn smile.
What, did everyone see that before he came? His thing turned on?
Yeah, I was doing that on purpose. I was doing that on
Okay.
purpose. Right,
Okay.
Ant, you're up.
Yay.
He's actually knocked
Yeah.
down, bleeding from every
He is bleeding profusely. I take that's you raging, Dan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Well, how big's that space there?
Sorry.
Here.
Less than 5 feet.
So
I
it's
mean, you
not
could put something
stand-
there that would take a 5 feet square, because it can.
but I
It would be.
can't-
Yeah.
I can't stand there.
Like, you could step there, but you can't end your turn there.
Can I teleport there?
As long as your turn doesn't end there, I would say so.
I teleport.
Move.
And I appear behind him.
Okay.
With my two-handed battle axe
Master.
held above my head.
I have to go all out for justice once.
And I guess I recklessly attack.
Okay. Roll to hit.
While you studied accounting, I studied the blade.
Ooh,
That
nice.
just hits.
I'm scared.
Roll for damage. Ooh, nice. Solid blow.
14.
Nicely done.
God, I'd be terrified.
Completely unexpecting. He's not ready to block an axe from behind. And you
Just
tear his coat or his cloak ever so slightly.
That was Gucci.
Do you know how much this costs?
Yeah.
And
You
I
just take like a
and
downward
I-
swing of the axe,
Freya, you're up.
wraps it between his cheeks.
I completely forgot that I was supposed to say after camera for the break. But just make sure everyone is quick with their turns.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would like to disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna. Excuse me. I would like to bonus action do my shield thing on myself.
Shield of Faith.
Yes.
Cool. Gabe, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. I move to here. Quarterstaff. Good.
Biff. Rolled hit. That does hit. Nice,
6 damage. And then 1 key point. Flurry of blows. Nope, that was 2 key points. Okay. Oh, nice. So that's another 4 damage. Come on.
Nicely done.
Come on, baby. Ah,
Ooh. Unfortunately, he's ready for that blow, and he manages to catch your fist in there.
you win some, you lose some. That's just
Right.
the way of the dice.
Honestly, I'm gonna
Grim, you're
start
up.
rolling up a new character now.
How
Oh.
damaged is the guy in front of me?
He's not looking great, but he's still keeping his ground. Like,
Okay.
he's bleeding quite a bit, but he's not about to collapse from anemia.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna fucking
Wait, would I have got advantage because he was grappled?
no. 'Cause
No,
it's not-
grapple doesn't.
Yeah. But you will now, but
As weird as it sounds.
as I attempt to trip him.
What's the thing for trip? Could you post it? When you hit a creature with open attack, you can expand. The 11 does hit.
Yeah. So he's
I can't
now he's now on the floor, prone, and he
Okay.
can't get up because I've got him grappled as well.
He takes damage, doesn't he, from the hit?
Yeah. So you took that damage there, the 7 and the 6.
As you trip him to the ground, you actually cave his skull in.
Oh well.
His head
Right.
catches on the corner of the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. yeah.
Unexpectedly, just fucking, yeah.
I'm gonna go over to this Kenku then, and
Cool.
I'm gonna fucking action surge, and I
Okay.
am going.
Remember, he has got cover where he's standing.
Okay.
He's behind the bar.
Can I jump up on the bar?
I guess you can.
And then I will fucking feint attack.
Cool.
So
Roll with
again,
advantage.
like a Beyblade, I do like a 350 and then a return 360 or 370, I guess. Advantage.
That does hit. Roll damage. Nicely done.
16.
With that, you shatter his beak. As he
Ah,
falls to the
yeah.
ground dead.
Talk shit, get hit, bitch. And I raise my warhammer in fucking victory above my head. I'm like, come on, we've got them on the run. And my turn.
Okay. Right. The man with the mace is going to drop it. He's going to step back and he's going to pull out a heavy crossbow. He's going to take a shot at you, Gabe.
Fucking do it. I catch it.
He misses, actually.
Okay, so technically, what I think would happen is he shoots it, I catch it, I throw it back at him because he missed.
I think they have to
I think
hit
that's
you.
only
for that.
fair. I think that's only fair.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm fairly certain that with it specifically states.
Yeah, when you were
Uh,
hit with a ranged attack.
When you're hit.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And then these two are going to rock up to you, Jack.
Yep.
And they're both going to try to hit you with a mace.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
First
just
one
remember,
misses.
they walk one at a time, so one doesn't get the advantage.
no, the first one rocks up, tries to hit. Second one rocks up with advantage. Alright, first one misses both attacks. Second one gets a nat 20.
Okay.
And his second hit is a 23.
Hits, yeah. Oh.
You
Ooh.
deal... Don't worry, it was low rolls. It hits... Well, I say low rolls. It hits for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
With both blows.
Okay. I'm alive, so I'm happy.
The winged creature
Mm-hmm.
is going to wrap around the corner. And it is going to attempt to bite you and stab you with its tail, Jake.
I
King
will
bite.
use a bardic
Yeah.
inspiration for
Cutting words.
cutting words. I don't remember. So with cutting words, was it after the roll?
After the roll, but before I tell you if it hits or not.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't understand if you can tell me what the dice roll is. Obviously, it will hit if it's.
I mean, if you're going to do it, I can tell you if you're going. So, I can tell you the number, but you're committing to doing cutting words at that point. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a 19, so you can make it miss you.
I'm gonna use Echoing Words to make it still hit.
Unfortunately, it still manages to land a bite on you. And its tail attack, it also manages to pierce you with its tail.
Oh god.
The bite deals a whopping 5 slashing damage, and the tail pierces you for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Anyway.
And I drop concentration on my heat metal.
Oh no. And
Well,
then
I mean, he dropped the mace anyway, didn't he?
Well, he did, yeah, but then it's going to fly away from you. But you don't
Actually,
get an
I'll
opportunity
just
to attack.
double check. I
use Cutting Words anyway.
used my reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna double check that I did keep that concentration. Make it. I'll keep it up anyway.
Okay. Amrik is going to take a stab at you, Dan. First one is a 13. Misses actually.
No.
Second one is a 15.
No.
Third one, he misses as well. Misses all 3 dagger attacks. He's just not ready for the elephant in the room.
Nice.
You're gonna have that
step
joke
to the
every
side.
session.
And with that, Quest, you're up.
Actually, I think that
Oh, did you do
that
those
creature
rolls?
has an ability called Flyby where it can't
Yeah,
take
it does.
opportunity
That's
attacks.
what I meant by you don't get an attack.
John,
Yeah,
did
cool.
you do those attacks with advantage?
Oh, did you recklessly attack?
Yeah, I recklessly attacked.
Ah,
No retconning.
I'll let it
You
slide
should've-
because
you
I
should've known-
skipped
yeah,
over it.
You should have known that, Jordan.
I let it slide.
Be better next time.
Otherwise, you're all gonna die.
Well,
Kill
you know,
me. Yeah.
I'll tell you now, all 3 would have hit, Dan, if I had taken them with advantage.
Cool.
So.
Anyway, let's go. Third time.
Yep.
Oh my
Let's go.
god, okay. Yeah, fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna just take out my rapier and square up to
rapier.
this fucking thing that
Spine
looks like
boy.
hell. And I'm going
You're
to
not wrong.
gonna
It does look
snap
rather
it,
devilish.
and I'm gonna miss. And I'm going to attempt to
Psych it out, just move back and forth.
I'd say
Oh,
if you want, you can. I'd say you can wrap around that way if you want to go behind it.
Yeah, I'll just go here again and
Okay.
just hold my sword and chill. That's
How
my
would do
go.
opportunity attacks work when you're still within range but you're behind a wall now?
He hasn't listed the sphere of influence, so.
Yeah, just want to make sure. Cool. Ant, you're up.
Come on, Anne!
You're squaring up to the big man.
Lag.
Dan's
I-
like soloing this fucking cultist in the bow of the ship.
He's like da 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 da, and Dan just like.
No, I can't
I
wait till
recklessly
after this to
attack.
kill that sleeping person downstairs.
No witnesses.
You go down again. Why are you asleep again?
I recklessly
You
attack
should have
again.
got a better
Cool,
chair.
roll to hit. Oh, I'm afraid to say you missed, Dan.
Cool, it's fine, because I bonus
You,
action.
Dan, remember
Yeah.
as well, last session you did get an inspiration.
Oh yeah, I inspire myself.
Sure.
Hey.
How do you
Get
inspire
him.
yourself? How do you inspire yourself?
I'm like, it's.
I've died
it's
once, not again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
like
have two
it's
characters in
fucking
2
now or
sessions.
never. If I don't fucking hit this, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah! Come on, man.
That's almost
Roll
worth
damage,
another
Dan.
inspiration.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That is a hearty blow,
Just
but he
for
is still
25.
standing.
Outside the boat,
He-
they just see a clean line go through the boat, and the boat goes.
Yeah.
But it's like
Nicely
fucking
done.
delayed. It
Yeah.
stays like,
Yeah.
and then it.
Slowly, yeah, shifts down. Oh, damn, that was sick.
Bro.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now do it again, otherwise you're out of the group.
Oh, and then,
This is how we jump people in.
can I see down the stairs from here?
No. I mean, you can see. No, not really.
Can I see?
Like you've been down there, so you could roughly work out.
Yeah, I need to be able to see.
Right.
I teleport,
Cool.
Nice.
and I
Cool.
have my
Freya, you're up.
I forgot I had it, but I would like to use the burn of animation.
Okay. Cool. You throw the bed of animation down,
Even in
Yeah.
yards.
and long eye on those teeth. That is not his token,
Oh,
but he appears.
my default Facebook profile pic. You're here to save us.
Yes, there he is.
Represents Long Island iced tea.
Oh, bro. Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Fucking two bones have just come onto the battlefield
Why?
after Gabe
Why?
saw this. Long Island iced tea. My man.
Cool. Anything else for your turn, man? While I sort this out.
Is that my action, right? Or
Yeah, it's reaction to throw the bone of motion down.
You got a bonus action, Rhiannon?
I
Healing
have
spells,
Shield of
maybe?
Faith. I don't think I have a bonus
What's a healing spell? I'm a cleric.
What's a healing spell?
Told
I
her
don't
dead?
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's your turn.
I
Cool.
cast
Gabe, you're up.
Unhealing.
Oh, do I have to roll initiative for him? Or
Yes, you do.
Yes, step your initiative. Actually, what's your bonus? Yeah, bonus action I think is your mental command. What is your command to him?
Wreak havoc.
No, please, no. Let's not leave
oh,
it open-ended.
God, like, yeah.
Yeah. He just kills Dan instantly. It's like, mission accomplished, teleports him.
No, but
Just
he
start
knows
sticking
we can
holes
you.
in the boat to sink it.
Darren, what is your command?
Attack anyone who attacks us.
Okay. Roll initiative for me.
So
I'll
what
put
is
it on
it
the
again?
Cry havoc.
Roll a 20 and I'll do the rest.
You go.
Cool. Nice. It actually is, by complete coincidence, after you. Long Island is going to draw his short sword,
Oh, he gets advantage.
move to here,
Oh, okay,
and stab
well,
that man's.
He still gets
Yeah,
advantage. on
yeah,
that
He gets
guy.
advantage, yeah.
I thought he was going to take the guy on the left for some reason. I was like, Long Island,
Yeah,
no.
same.
Long Island, why?
You
Right.
fool.
That is with advantage. He does hit.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
That
Is there anything
is
different
5
about
piercing damage to
Online?
this man.
dude, are we going to
He looks very much how he was before. A slightly, not a regular scout by any means. He's wearing a little bit of armor.
Yeah.
Mm. Do I like when I make eye contact with him? Is there any like recognition?
You feel a
in
connection.
Cold, hollow, dead eyes.
You can almost, if like he doesn't have any skin or blood vessels.
Yeah.
You almost feel like he blushes.
Okay, I just hear in my head just Massa, Massa, it's me.
I'm alive.
Cool. Let's
Right,
get
Gabe,
this.
you're up.
You move one to the left rack when you get advantage. Well, left and up.
Okay,
Okay.
bear that in mind.
Okay.
Oh, is it me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, sorry, I was.
Gabe, it's you up. Cool.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah,
It's me.
I like flurry past this pole. At first, it's like I'm just kind of running to like get a better look at Long Island iced tea, and I just stop there and I'm like, oh. And then I
Imagine like
noticed.
a stripper who starts their routine,
Yeah.
like you just spin around the pole, your legs flailing.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna strike at this guy on my right. First things
Roll
first,
to hit.
quarter staff. You know the deal.
Does it?
Advantage.
With advantage, you might get a crit.
Oh yeah. Oh well,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is a crit in some way.
Yeah.
It may be a failure, but it's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 5 damage, and then key point.
Are you gonna
Flurry
flurry?
blows.
That's
Advantage.
That
yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
6
and
damage.
the second one. Nice.
Okay.
Second one does
Oh.
hit.
Oh, it does hit. Okay, nice.
Because as I say, they're only wearing leather armor. They don't look the most
Yeah.
dexterous of people.
So that's 11,
Nice. I rolled the damage for that. Oh, sorry, I've added the
16,
damage on for that.
16
Nicely done.
damage on this guy.
Nice.
It's
Oh,
like just like just like swing around this pole, like biff him with a quarter staff, and just ta-ta! Back in his head.
You can see a little bit of blood starts to pour from out of his nose. So
I
wipe it away.
punch him so hard in the back of his head that his nose starts.
His nose just- Right, Grim, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to pour a healing potion down Ant's throat,
Okay.
and
Roll
I'm gonna
2d4.
let me get that out of my inventory, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal a second wind. Oh,
Cool.
that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
nice.
Then that's my
You're
turn.
like, boom, loads of heals, and Dan's like, 4.
Oh, did you roll?
No, yeah,
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
5 health.
Just for future, Jordan, would you let me roll it?
I did say roll it, but then you started doing your thing, so I was like, I'll just roll it quick out of the way.
Okay.
Just sake of saving time. Okay, this man here. Alright, both of these are going to try and hit you again, Jack.
Yep.
First one is a 22.
Hits.
Second one is a 21.
Doesn't hit.
Which misses, I think. You take 5 bludgeoning damage from that guy as he connects the mace on your knee.
Oh, I just doubled my HP. That's an mistake.
And the second one misses both attacks. Second one just grazing you. Right,
Who was that? And the attack just grazes you.
the winged creature is going to peer around the corner, Jake. It's going to move a little bit further away. It's going to throw one spine at you and one spine at Freya. Oh my god. Okay, Jake, the one that hits you is a crit. It deals 7 piercing damage as the spine embeds in your chest. And once again, there's a searing heat when this hits as well. And you take an additional 6 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Freya, the spine that comes at you misses. Just glances against your shoulder blade. Shoulder pad.
Okay, now.
Do I have to reroll for my shield?
Huh?
Do I have to reroll for my shield? Or.
No, didn't hit you. No, it's
Concentration?
only when you get hit. And this thug is
okay.
going to try and hit the Long Island Iced Tea. Once again with advantage.
Which one?
That's a hit. This guy.
Oh, did he pick up his mace then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is no longer flaming.
Cool.
Both of them hit, and unfortunately, due to Long Island's vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, he crumbles to the ground once more.
God.
Very rare to
Really
see
nice
enemies
to
with
paint it
bludgeoning
first time.
weapons, but this time there's a bludgeoning weapon
Did
involved.
Jake drop his concentration on that mace?
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Okay.
dropped it when the spine devil came around the corner. Literally, I think
Yeah.
you rolled you must have rolled sub 10, Jake, right?
No, I
No, I
think
didn't.
Yeah.
No, he did.
I
Yeah,
actually
Did you not?
I decided to keep it. I'm gonna double check if I've still got it.
yeah,
I've
15,
still got it.
13.
What do you mean you decided to keep it?
Because there's no
No,
point
no,
for him to
I
drop
said-
it because he succeeded his concentration.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you. You're right. Got you. Okay.
I decided
Okay.
to
I'll make a
keep
con
it
save to
up.
pick it up. Okay. In that case, first one would have missed. Second one would have hit. Long Island remains. They're very battered and bruised.
I'm so traumatized at this point. Just like seeing him die and then come back. I'm just like.
And Amric is going to come to the side. He's going to throw 2 daggers at you, Jack.
Okay. Try him, bitch.
First one is. Oh my god, 25. Oh my god, 24.
Yeah, well, yeah, they both hit.
He also rolled
Right in the
max on the damage
biceps.
die. He rolled max on the damage die. She takes 16 piercing damage. As
Okay.
both daggers find a crack
Oh my god.
that you didn't realize existed in the plate mail you made.
How are
Yeah.
you feeling?
I could be better.
Okay.
I
And he's
think
going
everyone
to
could be better.
Move aside.
Sorry, how much damage? 16.
16
Yeah,
piercing damage. As
yeah.
both daggers sink straight into you.
Yeah, I'm.
Quest, you're up.
You just see like this very intricate dwarvish armor and just blood seeping out of all the cracks.
Oh
Like for a
god.
second, you're like, his armor wasn't red before, was it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is this like? Can I hop over this, or is it like a wall?
No, it's like a walled off stairwell.
Gotcha. What a bitch. Fuck it. I'm going to say, Freya, I hope you have some healing, and I'm going to stab it with my
Okay, roll
rapier.
that.
Actually,
You haven't rolled yet, so you
okay.
can change your mind.
Nah, I'm gonna vicious. Actually, no, yeah, I'm just gonna rapier it. Miss. Bonus action. Healing word myself.
Cool. Nice. Oh, dude,
Uh,
lowest roll you could have gotten. The game hates you,
And-
Jake. I'm
And
so
I
sorry.
say to Freya, I hope you have some healing. and end my turn.
Ant, you're up, sorry.
Cool. I begin swinging my battle axe. It looks like I'm about to hit Grim, but
Mhm.
just as it's about to hit him, I suddenly appear behind Thingy and mid swing and just recklessly attack him with my great axe.
Roll to hit with advantage. Oh, just misses.
Oh, you fucking
He's seen you turn up once
Shit.
before, and he just expected someone to appear. And as you appear, he just manages to just glance the axe over his dagger.
Bruh.
God.
as it
Like
glides over his head.
shaves his eyebrow.
Exactly. So he's sort of like. Anything else you turned down?
No. That's
Frey, you're up.
So, is Grim looking the most hurt right now?
Yes, you're looking the healthiest right now.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Dan's characters do be taking my hits.
Actually, Jack, you're looking the least healthiest right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking impaled in his chest. Just...
I will move. I will
Grim's
cure
actually
wounds
looking
at
less healthy.
2nd level onto Grim.
Ooh, thank you.
Roll. Heal.
2d8 plus
Wait.
spellcasting modifier.
Grim looks more unhealthy than me.
Yeah, dude, I just got hit for like fucking, I think 26 damage in that last
Dude,
top turn.
Until
Yeah,
you
dude,
poured
yeah.
that health potion into my throat, I was on a single health.
I mean, it's not bad, man.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm gonna bonus action give you a shield of faith.
That drops yours, so you know, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
we all?
fine.
Oh, and you can only cast one spell per turn. One spell, one cantrip, actually.
Oh really?
Did we all? Who got? Did I get an inspiration last game?
I think it was Jack and Dan, I want to say.
I didn't get. You didn't give me one, unless you did.
Got
and
a
I
what?
didn't realize.
I feel like it was you and Dan I
What
gave
did,
one to.
what
maybe
did I
not.
get?
You got one for
Inspiration.
sacrificing your hero.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
can't remember someone else.
I'll add that to my sheet if you're saying that, but I
Stop.
Leave it for now.
okay.
I'll think on it.
Wait,
There was
After
someone
the
I gave one to.
TPK.
Yeah.
I gave it to someone, but I can't remember who. I feel like you would have added it in the moment if I'd given one to you at the end.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have added up.
Cool. Gabe, you're up.
Okay.
Save me, Gabe. Save me.
Brood.
You get advantage.
Yep.
Yep.
Does that hit? 13? Okay. Boom. So it's 8 damage. How's he looking now?
He's still standing, but he's not looking amazing.
Okay. Flurry of blows. My last key point. I'm gonna punch him once. There we
That
go.
does hit.
4.
Nice, he's still standing.
Still this fucker. Gonna go again.
Dude.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Yeah.
He's very
Nice.
much not going to be alive. He's very much not alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gabe balls.
And he slumps face on the bar.
Yeah,
Nice.
Right in my
Again,
crotch, and then I
this time-
pelvic thrust
this-
into the ground.
This time again, he's facing Grim, and I punch him in the back of the head again. But this time, like, my knuckles actually physically go through his skull a little bit. They just bend in. Forehead just goes straight into the corner of the fucking corner of the bar, and then he just slumps down.
I love it. Everyone's description is like, I heroically attacked the hero in front of me, cleaving him in twain. And Rackman's like, yeah, I'm gonna pull a shady move here and hit him under the belt whilst I.
I do that thing, when you grab someone by their hamstring and you just fucking tense it like that. Just fucking
eye pokes.
Oh.
Fucking, I stick my thumb up his ass. But yeah, wait. So who's Yeah. No, that'll be me. I can't stand here, can I?
No, you can't finish your turn there.
I can't finish my turn there.
You can stand there, but you can't finish your turn there.
Okay.
So you can pass by, but you can't back against the wall, just
Okay, cool. That's my turn then.
Cool. Grim, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to smack the guy in front of me with advantage.
Cool, roll to hit.
Ooh, that's rough.
Does hit. Does hit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm just fucking.
regular hit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to superiority die that one. So
That's fine.
12.
Regular hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Nicely done.
How's he
He's
looking?
not looking great, but he's still looking all right. He's looking fresh for a fight, but he's not healthy.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's me.
Cool. This man is going to. He's going to step here. He's going to hit Long Island T again.
What, he died?
No, he didn't.
No,
He's got a burning weapon. Flat roll because he's got
Oh.
advantage and then disadvantage from the flaming weapon.
Oh no.
Wait, why does he have?
yeah.
Why does he have advantage on it?
Because of their abilities, they got like.
They have an ability.
tactics, Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He does hit, and
Mhm.
with that, Long Island Iced Tea, unfortunately, crumbles to the ground.
No.
And then with the second hit, it's going to turn to you, Rackman. It's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
That's a 21. He does
Yeah.
6 bludgeoning damage. This
Save
man
me,
is
bro.
going to try to hit you, Jack, twice. Misses both times.
Okay.
And then Amaric's going to turn to you, Dan. It's going to try and hit you, or stab you,
with advantage.
with advantage. First one is a 20.
Yep.
You're raging, right?
Yeah.
If you're raging, no, you only take 2 damage.
Okay.
Second one, you take 3 damage.
But yeah, I'm down.
Okay, and third one, he's going to throw a dagger at you, Rackman, with partial cover, so next 2
Okay.
to your AC.
Okay, yeah, does it hit me?
Oh, he gets a nat 20.
Okay, well, I catch it.
You can reduce the damage, sure. Roll a d10.
Wait, oh, fuck's sakes. It is a D10.
Plus monk
Dex plus monk level.
I mean,
Ooh.
you can still, you
What's
can
your
still
dex?
do this.
Dex is 2 plus, so that's 7.
Once again, unfortunately, you do manage to catch the blade, but it does slice along your finger just a tiny bit. You take 1 piercing damage.
What again? Come on.
1.
It's
To be
almost
fair,
like I'm a fucking masochist. Like I just last second, I'm just like I want to taste the blood. Ugh.
I need it. I need it.
To be
Just a
fair,
tip.
he did 1 damage on a crit. I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
No, he
but
rolled.
still.
Maybe
I
that's
really-
your
damage.
incentive to stop drinking.
Yeah, I really just want to do like a no you and just.
Yeah.
He's gonna step up to here. The Spine Devil is going to step away from you, Jake. He's gonna throw one spine at you again, 1 spine at Freya.
I'll use my reaction to cast cutting words to reduce
Oh, the one against you or her?
me. Reduce
Okay.
it by
One
1.
against you misses, which is the cutting words.
Oh,
One
fuck
against
yeah.
Oh my
Freya.
god.
Yeah, and you got your shield equipped right now.
Yeah.
Cool, you managed to
She
block
used
that
it
spine
on
as well.
Jack.
Nice.
No, she couldn't because she'd used a different spell.
Yeah.
Plus, she has a physical, actual shield as well. Cool. And then it's going to back up.
No.
Right. Quest, you're up.
Okay, is it me again now?
It's
Oh
Quest.
no, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to hop up onto this table and look at what's going on over here. How is everyone else looking?
Bad.
Who looks the worst?
The worst? I mean, the unconscious elephant.
Alright, yeah, I will
No, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, the
I'll take
elephant in the room. You know?
forward
Yeah,
and
the
I
elephant in
will
the room.
cast healing word at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Roll for the heal.
That's so powerful at this moment in the game.
Nice. Dan, you come to consciousness with 7 hit points.
Like fucking Nosferatu,
Oh my
just
God.
again behind him.
God.
So that's,
wait, do you need
that's
to-
9 hit points.
Sorry, yeah, 9. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, because it says high level cast above
Yeah.
it. And then that's my bonus action. And as my action, so I was here. 1, 2.
I would say the table would be
Uh,
difficult terrain because you're kind of climbing over it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna fucking step up with my martial buddies, and I'm
Step
gonna
up!
fucking use my attack to hit this guy with a rapier.
Cool. Roll
Fuck
to hit.
you, bitch.
And as
Oh,
roll for damage, Jake.
Come on, man.
And I say,
Nicely
die,
done.
Nave.
You get a clean hit straight through his neck, but it just misses the main artery, and he's just standing, barely maintaining consciousness.
You should have aimed for the head.
Yeah, he puts his hand on the
Then-
rapier. You should aim for the head.
And then at that point, I end my turn. That's
And
me.
you're up.
Thou
Come to
dost
consciousness,
protest
prone
too
on the
much.
ground, but healthy-ish.
But healthy.
Ish.
He's like he's went down like 4 times today. Like
No.
fucking Anne is
I mean, it's-
such a fucking trooper.
Yeah, it's relatively speaking, you know, he may have died 4 times, but like he doesn't have cholera, so
This inn is COVID free, so
everyone's
Yeah,
wearing masks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna regularly attack. No, I'm gonna regularly attack this.
are you gonna
boy.
rage?
So you get advantage anyway. Yeah, but
I'm
definitely your rage
outraged.
drops when you go unconscious.
I have none left.
Okay. That does hit though. Even with your just straight roll, yeah, you kill him.
Yeah, you kill him.
Yeah.
Nice. We're making major
Nicely
plays
done.
now.
Frey, you're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna move here. And then I
End my turn.
want to. Yeah. Actually. How injured does this guy look?
No, but he looks pretty healthy.
Oop.
He's got like
Okay, I'm gonna-
a wound on him. Fresh.
I'm gonna
It's enough.
move
ready for a fight.
here, and I would like to use inflict wounds.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot. That's 3d10.
Does it?
Oh, like wounds?
hit?
It doesn't hit, unfortunately. Oh no, it does hit. It does actually. 11 hits.
Does it?
Oh
Roll for
my
damage.
god.
Roll for damage. They, as I say, they're only wearing leather. They're not that dexterous.
It won't let me click it.
You need to
3d10.
3d10.
Ah yes, repeating attack.
Oh dear.
I see that. You can see almost wounds that you didn't even know he had just suddenly rupture as blood gushes from him.
Oh, it's because I did.
Though he is
like,
still standing.
Got
level
severe
1, so I
acne in
did
his
that.
40s.
Yeah.
Starts crying and he's like, "Why did Cynthia get the kid?"
I always envision inflict wounds as like those classic anime scenes where they sort of pull the sword out, sheath it again, you just hear like a bunch
Yeah.
of cuts appear.
Yeah.
Great,
I
Gabe,
put
you're
my
up.
hand to the scythe. And that's it.
Come on, Gabe.
Okay.
Your move, Gables.
Oh, is it? I thought they go.
Yeah.
They go
No,
before
they
me,
go
don't
after,
they?
they go after me because I
Oh,
started
after
the
me.
fight.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I look at this guy and I'm like, "You need your last haul." Ka-chow! Oh, wait. I wouldn't get
It's a
advantage.
regular
would I?
roll.
It's a
Yeah,
regular,
regular
roll.
Unless you move up one to the left.
But, yeah.
I'm not gonna
You're like half
retroactively-
standing on a couch.
Well, I mean, like the gap there is like, dude, I'm like fucking 4 feet tall. So
Yeah.
Plus, that couch
Sure.
can supposedly
If I'm
fit
standing on a
50
bar, he
people.
can stand on a couch.
I guess. A bar's a bit more stable than a couch, but sure.
Okay, well, we'll say I'm standing on the table then.
Plus, if
Sure.
you're stood on a bar, Jack, you're probably just about the
Okay.
right height to attack people.
Yeah, we're about
We're
the same
talking
size now,
about-
Dan.
A monk who owns a bar, who is specifically a drunken
Yeah.
monk.
That was
This is
his hit.
his battleground.
Yeah, exactly.
This is where he trained.
That does hit. That's it. Anything else you turn, Gabe?
No.
Cool. Grim, you're up.
Wait, you didn't roll your quarterstaff with advantage?
It's because I already rolled it when I was here, so I'm
Oh,
not gonna.
okay.
That's kind of sneaky of me.
Cool.
Although if I was to do that, it would be almost a crit. That you guys know.
Okay.
What if?
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna smack the guy to my right. And
Cool,
I'm gonna use a fainting attack as well. Classic
Okay. I'll hit
Beyblade
with it.
maneuver.
This guy.
Yep.
Oh, so you have advantage anyway because Freya's there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, the guy to the north.
Oh, okay. Amric, yeah. Roll to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
didn't need it.
Roll for damage.
Well,
Nicely done.
Fucking, at least I did something. I mean, shit rolls, but yeah.
Okay. Anything else you turn?
9 damage. No, that's literally all I can do at this point.
Cool. The thug is going to turn to you, Jack, and try to hit you twice.
Yep.
First one is a 20, which misses.
Yep.
And second one also misses.
Yep.
Amric is going to throw a smoke bomb. Right here.
Good thing dwarves see with their noses.
And it is now...
Ready,
I
Joe?
forgot how you do these. So there we go. You throw it.
Okay.
You now see as smoke fills the room, and he's going to dash along the wall. You get an opportunity attack as he steps past you, Chuck, with
No, I don't.
disadvantage. Oh no, you can't. You need sight.
Yep.
No,
And I also have a tower shield.
That's true. Right, there you go.
I see him doing it.
Quest, you're up. You hear him. You may hear him, but you don't see him.
I'm gonna.
Oh, and the Spine Devil. Sorry, so the Spine Devil's going to step up as well. I'm just
Okay.
going to throw once again a spine at you, Jake, and one at Rhiannon.
With
Would it be a disadvantage because of the thing?
Yes, yes. 14.
No.
And Rhiannon, one against you
It's
is
like
a 17.
No.
Cool.
I just imagine
If
the spine's
your luckiest
towards the
disadvantage
smoke
because it's a
bomb,
crit.
and then they're just like no, and that sound of them saying no just like makes them all clap.
No!
to the floor.
Right, and you're up. Oh, sorry, Quest, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to. What do I have at my disposal? Oh, I've got nothing really. I'm gonna step out of the smoke.
Mhm.
Would I have seen him throw? I would have seen him throw
You've seen
it.
it throw the smoke bomb.
The smoke bomb goes off, and then obviously I can't see anything else. So
Yeah.
either way, I'm gonna step back, and I'm going to. Would I have heard him running? I don't know.
I mean, you'd hear a commotion to the left, but you wouldn't really be able to
Yeah.
passively discern.
Either way, I'm going to look at where he is, and I suppose I can deduct the fact he's probably run that way. I don't want to fucking metagame, but
No, I agree. I mean, based on the smoke bomb,
I
we're
saw
currently
which way
standing.
he
I would
went.
say.
Either
would
way,
also like-
Me, I
Either
point
way.
the direction he ran because
either
I
way,
saw it
I'm
all
going
go
to move here, and
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my action to one second. I'm going to hold my action to cast Charm Person on him if I see him walking here.
And you're up. Could you post the skill? Sorry, the spell block for that.
I run.
Yeah, basically, he has advantage on the save, but I'm going to use my reaction to. Oh, it doesn't work on saves. I forgot. Fuck.
Dan, sorry, what you do? You've just gone a very
I-
far distance.
Ran here.
Did you dash?
Yes.
Cool. Fry.
Oh, I'm gonna jump over the bar.
Okay.
I'll go there.
Sure.
Can I see the flying?
You see the devil just about here.
Sweet.
I killed
It is dead.
I will cast Chill Touch.
Okay,
I'll
roll
do
to hit
him.
for me.
Shall I?
Misses, I'm afraid.
It's my turn.
Gabe.
Okay. Having felt the sweet caress of air next to me as he ran past me, I deduced that he did go this way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run to here, and I'm gonna try and tackle him.
Okay, roll athletics.
Come on, baby.
his-
Come on.
Ooh, unfortunately, he manages to definitely dodge you.
Okay, in that case, I fucking punch him. Bonus action, I punch him in the back of the head.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Donkey punch.
Scorpion kick.
That does hit, yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
You
Wow,
know that.
one.
You know that. That what was that talk show where like the marriage, like people like with relationship problems come on and they like like the American Jeremy Kyle show,
Oh, what, Maury?
Jerry Springer.
Or,
But-
Springer.
but like Jerry Springer show where like the two midgets were on the floor and one of them just one of them just kept like crawling on the floor.
yeah.
I'm gonna go to here and attack this guy.
Well, sorry, before I do. Yeah, so I try and grapple him. That doesn't work. I punch him in the back of the head. And right after I punch him, I'm like, "Cool off, you dog. You're done for."
You're
My
under
friend,
arrest.
Yeah, I pull out my badge.
You are the one that is done for, my friend.
It doesn't seem that way to me, and I just punch him in the balls.
I
Grab
twist
your
them. Okay, I just shout real quick. Do I stop the launch arc or do I kill this guy?
Kill!
Kill.
Kill the man.
Okay, and
Kill
I
him.
attempt to kill
With
the man.
advantage, because he's blinded.
Yep, yep.
That
does hit.
Just still in this smoke, just.
What's going on? Regular attack is that.
Oh,
Cool.
sorry, yeah,
He's
yeah,
just he's just about standing.
yeah.
You can't. Like I say, you can't really tell, but you can feel. You can feel there's still muscle behind what you hit. It's not limp.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, I'm not done.
That's fine. Go on.
God.
You have used an action surge, if that matters.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have.
Okay, here.
Amric, after saying that, Rakman is going to turn to you.
As I said, you are done for.
He's going to try and stab
Tiny
you.
bitch.
First one is a 16.
Hits.
Second
I
one.
definitely block it though.
Second one's a 14.
It hits.
Okay, you take
I
13
need to
piercing
stop-
damage.
Just talking about this, it's like every time I'm like, "You're done for," they just fucking hit me. It's like,
Oh my god.
Curse words.
yeah.
He kind of kneels down for a second. You're unconscious, right?
Yeah, but like my eyes are like wide open and I'm still staring.
He sort of crouches down, looks you in the eyes, and says,
As I say, you are done for.
Yeah, I like
And then he's going
splutter
to-
and it's like.
he's going to run around the corner, see you at the stairs then, and just kind of be like,
He's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yeah.
DC.
14.
He makes the save.
Fuck you.
As I see him just stop there, like my head just lifts up and I'm like, checkmate.
Wait, Ramen, did you
Hey.
go down?
Rack him down, yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear in Infernal, he says,
Kashara! Get him!
and the Spine Devil is going to come around the corner down. Throw
Mhm.
2 spines at you. First
Mhm.
one is a, oh dear, nat 20.
Go down, I assume.
It deals 8 piercing damage and 3 fire damage.
Do you roll down the stairs?
No, my entire body mass is still blocking the stairs. He is nowhere past me.
And the Devil's going to throw a second spine at you, Jake. And that is a back-to-back nat 1. Wow.
And that one.
Okay.
Sorry, I say that, yeah, it rolls advantage on each roll.
It's all
Actually,
coming
just-
together.
just-
And it got 2 1s.
Grabs them.
Oh.
It's like, this is how you do it, Gables.
Yeah. Alright, Quest, you're up. You've just
Okay.
definitely dodged these spines.
Alright, well, I've not got anything in the tank. I look to Freya and I say, I hope that you have some healing because I certainly don't.
Oh, this thug kind of just like shambles through the smoke.
Could you imagine in the fucking fight, like every 6 sequns, question?
I hope you have some
I hope
healing."
you have some healing, Freya. Like 6 seconds go by. Freya, about that healing.
Quest is like just like a Genji just walking around. I need healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who's fucking healing anyone. Right, you know what, right.
I mean, that's how Sabrak died. So, I mean,
I am going to have faith in my compatriots. I will believe in the heart of the
cards.
cards, and I'm going to just fucking walk up to this guy because shit will get a lot worse if he goes above deck. And I'm just going to attack him. Do not tell me if it hits,
Mhm,
you
that's fine.
motherfucker.
Roll to hit, my guy.
Rapier.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna shiv him because yeah.
I'll neither confirm nor deny if it hits. You said you didn't want to.
Just because I now doubt myself, I'm just gonna roll a d6 and 21 to hit.
You hit with a 19, don't worry. Fuck. As in, don't use your bardic inspiration. You're fine. You'd be very much aware that your rapier has pierced flesh.
Good. Okay.
He's
Stab it
like
in,
goes around with his
shrug of
eyes
a twist.
closed, and he's like,
And,
like,
Don't do it!
Ah!
and Infernal, I will
He's
say
not
to
looking. I will say he's not looking great. He's bleeding quite heavily.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
say
got a good amount of damage off him at the start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that crit literally was like the health bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to say Infernal. If you think it's bad now, it can only get worse from here on out. Better stop.
Roll intimidation.
Could it be with
Intimidation.
advantage because I'm from the grave staring at him?
No.
Just
Okay.
drooling.
Okay. He kneels to the ground and is like, fine, you won this round.
Oh, okay.
But the winged devil to your side, he hisses at you
Hmm.
and says in Infernal, I fight to the death. So I suggest
You Spanish as well.
you get ready.
Oh my god.
Senor, I fight till I die.
Good job, ladies. Busta Rocka Mama Mama Jam.
But I suggest you ready yourself.
How healthy is the
That's-
Spine Devil look?
Very untouched. The only thing,
Yeah,
the only
guys,
detail
I
you
was
notice of it,
Fucking like.
the only detail you notice on it is there are only 2 spines remaining on its tail.
It's just a 2-pointed Spine Devil.
It was literally like every probably couple of inches there was a spine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But
they're
it's
all
worn
in
through
me.
them. Yeah. And one you see one in Dan as his body slowly rolls down the stairwell.
Yeah, that's my go, and
Roll
yeah,
Dan's death save. Okay. Freya, you're up.
Did you roll a nat 20
Uh,
for me, yeah?
Of course, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna walk up. Oh my god. Who do I cure wounds?
I lean out the smoke and I'm like, please.
As Jack says, that you see your brother too, also in the distance, bleeding very heavily.
Yeah, you're all dying.
Next to a
I don't know
spine
who to
devil.
save.
Your brother was a hero before he died. We're like talking about past tense.
Your brother was a hero.
Yeah.
I am a hero.
So is it only Gables and Ant who are down, right?
Mhm.
Only. That's a fucking
Only
team.
half the party.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I
I mean,
hate
you
this.
don't know Ant's down, to be fair.
Okay,
Ant ran
then
up
I'm
the
gonna-
stairwell, and that's the last you saw of him.
I will cure wounds.
You didn't even see that because
Gables.
of the smoke.
Yeah,
That's
Uh,
true.
Second level.
you have to touch.
I feel like
them.
you and Quest are gonna have to go to some siblings counselling.
Yes, you can get to him.
Oh, you have to touch?
Yeah, it's touch.
You
Yeah.
can walk
okay.
there though.
Oh, you are healing. You are healing Quest. Okay, I thought you said you were healing Grim. I was like,
No, he's
No,
at
I
Gables.
was gonna heal Gables.
oh, Gable. You can't.
Yeah, she can. She can go through the smoke and down south.
Oh,
She
yeah.
could. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, just about.
25. If he wants to hit me, go for it.
You can't see at the minute. He's in smoke.
Yeah. It's like, hit me if you can. He's like, who was that?
Yeah, from behind him, all he hears.
Dad?
Just across the bar.
he healed 24.
Oh my god, those rolls!
Oh, okay.
That's nearly a
What
max
is that being all
rolls.
fine?
What I am talking about.
What you
Oh
don't
my
see is
God.
Gables almost transcends life itself.
Not
Yeah,
only did you heal him,
fucking-
you increased his hit point maximum.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Oh my
ever
God.
seen anyone heal like that.
Oh my god.
honestly.
I look at
Yeah,
Quest
yeah.
and I say, don't ever ask me to heal again.
She does specialize in bringing people back from the dead.
Yeah, true. God, Jesus Christ.
My liver, it feels fantastic.
Yeah. You're British now.
Gables,
He
you just
always
come to
was.
consciousness. The holiest alcoholic nectar ever received, it feels like.
Mm.
She's breastfeeding you.
You've never felt fresher in your life. I
Yeah.
feel like you just had a really good,
Yeah.
really
Your
good
skin
nap.
is clean.
a really good 6-second power nap.
You're actually
Oh,
6
okay.
inches taller as well.
Yeah, at this point, like, I'm so surreal. I'm just like floating, hovering across the tank.
Amrit kind of looks to you after having said what he said to you, and he's like, "Oh shit."
Yeah,
Made a
like,
mistake.
No, I think it is you that is done. So Amric surrendered, right? He's
his hands in the air on his knees.
Yeah, mouth.
But the spine devil has said in a language you don't understand, and then thrown spines. Oh, no, it hasn't thrown spines yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, it just kind of went.
Yeah,
Real
I'm
perspective.
gonna like hover over to here, and naturally, fucking boom.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
They
Is
both
that-
miss, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
Both miss.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so
Very
I like my liver has never been healthier, but unfortunately now I am impotent. So
You traded your soul.
yeah, 15?
An arm strike hits.
That's 3 damage as I fucking just.
As your fist connects, you feel as though the impact is not quite as impactful as you'd expect.
Yeah, I would have thought that fucking cool. Yeah.
Right. Grim, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking dash out the smoke. To let's see, can I?
Flight of the Valkyries
1,
starts
2...
playing.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna attack. I can attack here, then move down one, can't I?
Yes, yeah.
Cool. I am gonna run out and fucking grappling strike. The fucking bitch. So what's doing?
Roll to hit first.
Yep.
Oh, that misses. So I guess you don't grappling strike.
Wait. Yeah. So bear with me. Bear with me.
Okay, I'm bearing with.
No. Yeah. That's all I can do. Fuck. Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Did you try and attack?
They tried to grab the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The devil's going to fly over your head, Jake. Not provoking any opportunity attacks, and it's going to throw its last 2 spines in your direction, Jake. Well, first, it's going to throw 1 first. That 1 misses. It's going to throw another one. Wow.
Cutting words.
And that 2. Oh, yeah, you cutting words. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah, you cutting words.
I wasted it. That's fine.
And then
Quest
it's
is
going
just
to
ding 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 ding.
And it's going
As
Fly
I
to the
see all
smoke.
his spines gone, I'm just like, you've played your hand, and I found it wanting.
and it vanishes into the smoke cloud. Quest, your move.
I am going
Did you just move,
to.
Rackman?
If this guy is cooperating, and he's knelt down,
down.
can I like get to Ant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to stabilize Ant.
Oh.
Give me a medicine check. Yeah, Jet?
I've got a free action. Can I still use that?
No.
Okay.
Your turn is long gone.
Yeah.
And with that, you stabilize Ant.
With 1 HP, because it was a crit.
Look at Dan's reaction.
Unfortunately, not for medicine checks.
Dan's in the corner like.
I'm alive.
Fully creating his next character.
I'm alive.
Dan's already queued up another 3 characters.
Yeah.
And I'm going to kind of like defensively stand over Ant's body and end my turn.
Don't
Cool.
you touch
Frey,
my
you're up.
body.
My boy! Oh, I keep forgetting about this guy. Well, he eats the dirt and cried again.
He's just like
Don't
the
worry.
voices.
What do I do? Do I kill him?
Yeah.
I'll put you out your misery, and I'll cast Chill Touch on him.
Roll to hit with disadvantage. Because you're partially blinded as well as in melee range. Oh, no, you have advantage because he's blinded, so flat roll. Still misses. Oh, no, it does hit. It hits. 11 hits.
There were so
Oh,
many
yeah, it
ups and
does.
downs in that one fucking
With that, yeah.
information there.
With that, Rhiannon, the skeletal hand clutches his heart and he falls to the ground dead.
Yeah, picks his nose,
Hell
killing
yeah.
him.
What a fucking traumatic last, fucking 12 seconds of his life? Just darkness. Like, jumping around and just like,
Should I kill him? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh my
I didn't
gosh.
agree to this!
We're gonna see that guy back in Avernus. It's like, this is a reprieve from what I went through.
Who was the one that we
Gabe, you're
fucking
up.
played dice with?
You killed him.
Is that the one that we killed?
The guy you played dice with is the guy that Jack was like,
Yeah, that's
Sledgehammer!
the first one he
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
hey, you beat me at dice!
That's why he was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at
Gabe, you're
Freya.
up. Gabriel's got
Okay.
move.
So at this point, this thing is like shrouded. It's within the smoke bomb, right?
Yeah,
So
it dove
can't
into the
see,
smoke.
and we
see.
can't see it in there as well. I'm not fucking going into that smoke. So at this point, what is he doing?
He's literally like hands above his head, just like
I've got this one, brother.
hands on his knees. Oh, not hands on his knees.
Mouth open.
You fucking bitch.
Hey, he's giving Grim the side eye. He's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, with just eyebrows.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
he's rough terrain there, so it'll be 25 to get to there.
Okay,
Just for these two.
I want to
tiles.
get up to the bar.
You can get to the bar.
Okay, and then I would like to. Is there anything on this bar that would I'd be able to like just fucking throw, just yeet?
I mean, there's a glass. There's a couple bottles.
Okay, like maybe yeah, I'll pick up a bottle, and I'll hold my action.
Okay.
For the second that I see it fly out of the smoke,
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking eat a bottle at it.
We're gonna bottle it.
I'm gonna give it an old Glasgow smile. Fucking
Okay. Grim, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my manacles and slap it on this guy's wrist.
He doesn't resist.
Is that a free action or an action?
I believe it's an action for manacles.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go 1,
Just
2,
gonna check.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Actually, no. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And that's me.
How long does this smoke last?
Yeah. It's just gonna continually be a fucking black patch for the rest of this bar's existence.
It's gone.
Oh, is it now gone or was it gone
now gone.
before?
It's
It's
now
now gone. Okay.
Hell
Blind
yeah.
Devil.
Oh, now that it's gone and
Now
I
you
can
can
see
throw.
him,
Yeah, go ahead. Throw.
I throw my fucking bottle at him.
Sure. Roll to hit. Straight dex.
Just straight decks. Okay.
Yeah, dex.
Yeah, is he not provisioned at bottle throwing given all the experience?
Unfortunately not. It does hit though.
There is
Roll
actually-
1d4.
There's actually a feat rack when you can take called Bar Brawl
There is
or
a feat,
something like
yeah.
that, which gives you actual proficiency doing shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
yeah.
I'm gonna get to that. What is it? Sorry.
Roll 1d4
Tavern
plus
ruler.
dex.
1d. Oh, oops. Oh,
One. What? Yeah, D100. That's 39 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
D4 did you? Come on.
Oh, plus dex, which is what, 2 for you?
It's actually that was my dex roll just there, 39. So
Yeah, of course, yeah. As this
call it-
model collides, it
Yeah.
connects, but once again, it feels as though it's not as effective as a normal bottle would be against someone.
Okay.
And it's going to fly down south, past you, Frefro. It wants Quest's blood.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Well, my work.
First attack. You doing anything this one, Quest?
Not on my watch. Watches him do it.
I don't have
Wait.
any inspirations left.
Okay. First one misses. Second one also misses. Fine. 30. Then it's going to fly 10 feet this way. Quest, you're up.
But at this point, I have nothing else, so I'm just gonna
Sounds
step up.
defeated.
Step up!
I'm just gonna
Back to the street.
stab this bitch in the face and
I'm
miss.
afraid to say it misses.
And I'm gonna attempt
Is
to
on the
like
table.
wrangle this side so it can't fly.
Oh,
Okay, Frey, you're up. Jack, you good?
I'm gonna use one of my channeled abilities to get a spell slot back.
Okay. And then you're
And
gonna cast.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt onto
Okay,
that
roll to hit.
demon.
demon.
Yeah.
Demon.
Ooh,
Now
my
roll
God.
damage.
There we go.
Not on my watch.
Jesus Christ. So while you think it would do more damage than normal, it doesn't. But this body bolt literally obliterates this thing.
Hey!
The bolt hits and it just dust falls to the ground.
Hell
Bro.
yeah!
That was a good fight. That was a fucking good fight.
That was close to death's door for many people.
Dude, I felt so
I literally
anime with my teleport.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, kid.
You just teleport behind him, tips for door.
Man.
Now what do you want from me?
I wanted your pet, to be honest.
Why have you come to my bar? Or maybe you should have killed my pet.
Whilst this is going on, I'm gonna collect the loot, then try and split it evenly between us.
Sure, I'll get that to you.
I just wanted to say that before people started coming at me.
I get the loot!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let you know after the fact.
Cool.
So what do you want from me? Why have you come here? Why have you disturbed my business?
You didn't let me borrow any money.
I didn't trust you.
Right now, we're on the precipice
rightfully
of
so.
something which is far greater than I'm sure you
I'm going
know
around
it
picking the
to
copper
be.
pieces off the floor.
What happened with Elturel is only the start. I'm sure that there's something you're not telling us, and I fear that if you do not tell us, that the same thing will happen to Baldur's Gate. And all of this colluding and shady money lending that you're doing will be happening in a far warmer place. So I suggest you tell us everything you know as soon as possible, so the same fate does not strike this.
Anyone else want a drink? And
Yeah, I'm already
keg.
at the
I
bar.
am
Yeah.
I would like to point out that you say this, but they are clearly robbing
pass you a
everything that my
drink,
business is. There is no business left for me here. Besides, what do you want to know? I don't really have much of a choice anymore.
I'm so happy that worked out like it did.
So, what do you want to know?
Well, obviously, bearing in mind the information that we've told you, you can tell that we're looking for anything like, you know,
Am I
things to
awake,
do with
or
the
am I
Dead
still
3,
You're
the
unconscious right
Dragon
now.
Cult, whatever
Give me a
that thing
question,
is.
I'll give you an answer. What thing?
I'm gonna
Where did you
collect-
get that thing from?
I'm gonna collect
Oh,
Dan's
my little
body and put him on the couch.
pets.
I mean, he's clearly
I mean,
working
it
with demons.
came to me one day. It spoke to me, and we made the deal.
But where can I get one?
I don't know. In the hells, I would guess. It's the devil.
So you've been making dealings with the devil.
Yes. What better guard than the devil? You look at that thing, you don't think, oh, I'll mess with that guy, do you?
Yes, clearly.
With all due respect,
Wrong.
you don't deserve any respects. But you
Who
don't
do
look
you
like the
think-
most intelligent bunch.
I spit on
Who
him.
do you think we are? The good guys?
Shut up, elephant. You're unconscious. So?
I would like to thoroughly and slowly search him.
Could you stop
While
touching
keeping
me,
eye
please?
contact?
Yeah, but I'm like so drunk at this point that I'm just, like,
Before
thinking
we
cross-eyed.
continue, I'm gonna reach into his mouth and look for any cyanide pills or anything of the such.
Give me an investigation check.
Cool.
Thinks
I
back
would
to
like
session
that.
1.
I would like
Yeah,
to
that was a
assist
You
him.
didn't really.
That
You
was
didn't
a
think
four.
of anything there? You think there's anything
What?
there?
I would like to assist him. So
I actually have proficiency in investigation.
okay.
Sure, Jay, you can make a roll as well.
I assist Grim by asking questions.
You
to assist.
investigate his mouth thoroughly. He's like, you don't find anything. Could you get your grubby mitts out of my hand?
Yeah, I wipe my hands on his
That's
shirt.
not the only thing.
He spits.
Grim,
Oh,
no,
dear
not again.
Yeah. Not like Singapore.
So I know a thing or two about the Van Thamper family,
Yes.
and I understand there are some family members which are more favoured than others. Where would you say that you lie? Oh,
My mother
you'd say
loves
that
me.
your
Aye, she loves me
mother's
to bits.
favourite. Did you
Of course
hear
I am.
that? This is the Van Thamper's favourite son.
Of course I'm the favorite. Look at me, I'm magnificent.
Sheesh.
Am I wrong?
That's
Sheesh.
very
He gives you a sly look at him.
You are wrong. Not my taste.
You know what?
All right.
Did
How
I
about we
discover
kidnap
anything when
him and
searching?
set a ridiculously high?
I'll get back to you, Rockman.
Okay.
Sorry, as you were saying.
I would like
Alright,
to
do you know what?
specifically search below his waistline as
Oh
well.
my god. Right, do you know what?
God.
My brain is not working. I can't talk. My
Not
brain
very
is not
good.
working very well today, so someone else should think about what we want to actually do with this
Alright,
guy,
guys,
because
let me talk. Never mind,
I
brain not work good.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm saying to this guy.
Listen here, you little cunt. Tell us what we need to know in order to progress this storyline right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want to know from me? What do you want to know?
Yeah, Jake, it's probably not the
I'm
best
not
idea
omnipotent.
to refer to the two dwarfs and the
Why are the
necromancer.
Hell Riders being pinned? Why are the Hell Riders being pinned to be the bad guys?
I don't know. It's up to the
Oh
bloody
my
flaming
god,
fists.
okay.
That's I
Whatever
think,
the flaming fists think.
yeah, I think that's just a flaming fist Hell Riders
Yeah.
dynamic.
Yes.
How do
my
you
bad.
keep your shirt so clean?
I would like to point out, you think I'm siding with the dead cultists, but the dead cultists were killing the flaming fists, so
What
why would I know
devil?
anything?
What devil did you make a deal with?
Well, that thing over there, well, it's not there anymore, but the spine devil.
Who did the spine devil work for?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
What was
I
the
didn't ask.
deal?
Any identifying marks on the spine devil? Oh, no,
EX
he's
is
literally
it's ashes. Yeah,
yeah.
he's ashes. I mean,
Thanks, Freya.
he gave me protection. I paid
Right,
him.
I'll let your brother
Simple as
die
that.
next time. How about that?
I got him pour another drink.
I mean, it's the same as if same as if you hire a guard. What do you expect?
Alright, out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
This
game,
guard
real
is a lot
quick.
more menacing.
Making a deal with the devil is the same as
Right.
hiring bodyguards.
Right, guys.
It's a more
Out of
menacing
game-
guard. What do you want from
out
me?
of game, because this doesn't appear to be going anywhere quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just think about what happened last session with his brother. So, his brother essentially said,
Do you want to remind you what his brother said?
yes, please.
Okay. He said his oldest brother, first of all, uses imps as spies. He said his mother takes Amric in high regards. He says his mother, and by extension his son, are funding the cult.
Hmm.
Is that
and he's
First Will or Amric?
Say again?
Is that First Will or Amric?
Is the first? Sorry, someone made a noise. Is the first?
Is it First Will or Amric that when you say
This is
son?
Amric.
No, but
This is
the
Amric.
mother and the son.
Oh,
so it is...
Amric.
Yeah, okay.
He does the brokerage, gives people money, they give it back, 25% interest,
Yeah.
and then uses the profits. And his brother suggested you capture him as almost like a bargaining chip with
Well, that we have.
Duke.
But he said he was
Yeah.
skipping town, so we can't really confer with him again to see. I guess we have a lawyer. I guess you can fucking serve him or something, Quest.
Yeah.
You've been served.
I will briefly explain my background. I just posted it in the chat. It's probably easier if you read it.
Sorry, where are we looking? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so, yeah. I mean, that actually works then.
I mean, the brother you met in the dungeon suggested, as I say, you take Amric as a bargaining chip to the Duke.
Where do we hide him? The secret stash.
What?
Back to the
What do you mean?
Is there...
And his mother wanted to, was funding the cult to get rid of the Flaming Fist, so the people would realize, oh, the Flaming Fist aren't worth our time, and then she would have control over the city as the Duke.
Let's do that then.
Mm,
Are we in a card?
to the Drunken Monk.
Good. Is there anyone
I would
else
like
on the
to-
boat on the top deck now?
Yeah, I mean, there's patrons in the bar still. Just they took zero notice of you.
Okay, yeah.
They're just like,
going
more
back
people
up-
again.
Before going back up, I would like to gather as many kegs of
Yeah,
fine
yeah, I'll
alcohol as I possibly can.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There are 2 relatively empty kegs.
Is there any more beer here?
There's a
Bottles of
couple bottles of
liquor?
wine.
Yeah,
Bottles of wine.
Literally
just
everything that is
as
salvageable
much as we
we'll take.
possibly can. Yeah.
Yeah, all he's currently got down here is 2 partially empty kegs, about 4 bottles of wine.
And all the gambling
And that's
sets, I'll
about it.
take them back as well. And a chair.
Sure, you take a couple gambling sets.
Cool.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so they fucking Ant was on the stairs and they saw him go down and he was standing at the top of the stairs and he rolls down the stairs and like, huh.
As I say, I rent this place out and I tell her not to delve in my business.
Who owns
When I
this
say
place?
her, it was her name is Laraella.
What do we know about her?
Nothing really. If you haven't seen her, she tends to stay in her quarters a lot of the time.
Oh, is she the one down? No, that was a guy.
You have not met her yet, no. She's at top deck. Her room is in the bar. And you would remember as you came down the stairs from the top deck, there was a door immediately next to you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Quest, do you think you should smooth things over with the most prestige Liera?
I'll spell.
Laraya.
It's hard to pronounce with this accent I'm doing. Laraelra.
Larelra.
Larelra.
Laraelra.
Larelra.
Okay.
Let's just call
And
it
they're downstairs.
No,
They're
Upstairs.
downstairs. They're upstairs.
I say,
Okay.
when you first came down from the top deck, you would have seen a door on your right.
Mm.
As I say, she stays there usually dawn till noon or something. And you guys came here like at a little bit after dawn.
All right.
Right, well, the best way to get around something is to pretend like you belong. So I'm just going to look straight up.
I honestly suggest that we take a short rest.
Okay. And I am just going to continue walking. Just going to go straight out.
Wait, what are
You
we gonna
walk
do with
you
this
walk
dude?
straight past the unconscious elephant.
Yeah, no, I suggest that we help
Okay,
get
if that's what
Ant
we're
down here, take a quick rest, wait for him to regain consciousness unless
Oh
my
god.
beloved sister can regain his hit points.
Man, you able to cure into one now?
Huh?
Are you going to
Do you
cure
have
into
any-
one now?
I didn't have any spell slots. But after the rest, I will.
Yeah, that's true. After an hour, you could. Are you going to after an hour?
Yes.
You having fun over there?
I feel
Gabe?
like I should.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
It's up
also
to you.
going to
It's up
be.
to you.
Don't peer
Yeah, I will.
pressure
No,
me, DM.
I'll if everyone's injured, right, or not?
Yeah,
Uh,
everyone's
was
pretty
you in that
bad.
last fight, Rhiannon?
Yeah, Rhiannon, were you involved?
Did you see
No,
what
but
Does
I
happened?
everyone
thought-
roll?
So what I'm suggesting is we kind of like take a pew, sit down, have a quick short rest and a chat about what our next plan is while I
Where can
play
we-
Song of Rest.
Where are you putting
Prayer of
Emmerich?
healing.
Oh, nice. I'll put him
No.
under the table. Actually, no. I'll undo the manacles and I'll chain him to this middle bit here. Like put his arms around it and a
Sure.
chain over it. And I've put a fucking Ant on that couch, and I'll guard the bottom of the stairs. I'll go to the top of the stairs and stop people from coming through.
Cool. So are you going to heal him after an hour, Rhiannon?
Yes.
Okay, everyone do your hit die, first off. And then after an hour, you come to consciousness with how much hit points, Rhiannon? Gotta roll. Should be 1d8 plus whiz.
Yeah, I would just like to take my rest on the bowsprit of the boat. Just that I had
You
like
do.
fucking necking bottles and then just like throwing them into the ocean.
You see the Dura guy you saw earlier on in the bar actually comes up and he just kind of holds his arms around you. And he starts singing the Titanic song.
Wait, what?
The Dura guy from in the bar, he comes up the stairs, wraps his arms
What?
around you and starts singing the Titanic song.
They're
Oh,
like garden
I
controls.
got really confused there. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking go for it. I'm game, you know. It's fucking mighty young.
Okay, Dan, after an hour you come to consciousness at 10 hit points.
Oh,
At the top of
yeah.
the stairs.
Nice.
Oh no, you're on a couch actually. You're on a couch.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Jesus Christ!
And then everyone else roll hit die. Plus 1d6. Or plus 4 that Jake rolled.
Wow.
Anybody else rolling hit die? Or just
Why
I
isn't it?
remember.
Do you have to put? Wait, why
Roll
isn't?
slash roll? Or roll slash.
yes, that's roll.
Oh, is it slash roll?
Should be slash roll, yeah.
Okay, that's why it wasn't fucking working. Everyone regains an additional 4, by the way.
Yeah, everyone that uses hit die. Dan doesn't.
That looks healthy enough to me. Body's
standing.
like pure
Doesn't matter.
fucking inflamed, bruised muscle. Okay.
Check, don't worry, we don't know the time.
Yeah. So, Quest, did you want to have a speak to this Larelia?
Jack, you find a pouch on the guy, first guy you killed, 190 gold pieces.
Okay.
What did
40
I?
which is your original gold.
Where
no,
did I
sorry,
find when I
180,
searched,
180.
Okay. Is there?
Well,
When you searched Amrik, you didn't find
Hmm.
anything of major note.
But
And that was
anything
it,
of
180
small
gold.
note?
180 gold, yeah. You'd imagine the man that Jack searched is the one that tended to keep an eye on the gold.
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't specifically looking for gold. I was just like, anything.
No, you find
This is
nothing
me.
of note.
Okay.
Does everyone want
This
to add
is real.
45 gold pieces to their inventory then? No, I did that math completely wrong. I did it by 4 instead of 5.
Yeah, well, so that's everyone
Making
gets like 36. 36 gold pieces. Right, an hour passes. Nobody particularly comes down to bother you. Rather quiet down here. You hear a lot of patrons moving around upstairs. Couple leave, couple more enter.
Wow.
Nobody comes down to downstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. So while this res is happening, so it was someone suggested that we make the most of our leverage that we currently have and attempts to, should we say, gain some more information on the situation that's happening. What do you
was
say?
the 3 bases that we needed to take down again? There was 3, wasn't there?
Through what?
The Cult of the Dead 3, they had 3 hideouts. Am I misremembering?
You're misremembering.
Yeah. Okay.
To your knowledge, there's only one hideout.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is that the one that we fucking decimated?
Yeah.
Well, nearly TPK'd out, but yeah, decimated.
Well, that's just our
Oh,
style. We let them think they've won, then we win.
Exactly.
Yeah.
History is written by the victors. We won, so easy, GG.
Amrik perhaps I was like, so are you going to keep Victor here for eternity, or what's...
Oi, shut the fuck
Can we
up.
go somewhere, please?
Shut up.
Okay.
I stubbed his toe.
That is not necessary.
You grab his foot,
Yeah.
just hit it on the
Alright,
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
You can do, yeah?
Ant already did that, didn't he?
Kind of.
But his is like a lot.
On the floor.
Blocked by walls.
Yeah, but
So
yours
is
would-
detect magic to an extent.
yeah, yours wouldn't be able to reach further than Ant's did, because he did his on each floor.
I know, but like,
Actually, post it, because it might penetrate through certain layers of wood that Dan's wouldn't. Because Dan's, I think, is just his total cover.
Yeah, but I think detect magic is 3 foot of wood, but I think obviously with the 3 floors, it's up to you actually.
Yeah. But like, if you're on, like, say for example, like, yeah, don't worry. It's worth trying it at some point.
but yeah, I just wanted to like walk around here just to see, if there was anything strange happening here.
As you get here, above you, you do notice a faint glow, almost in the shape of a book.
Above.
Above, the floor above.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
As well
Dan,
as,
he has to be able to see the thing, doesn't he?
Yeah. As well as 4 glowing daggers.
And there's
Like
4 of us.
towards the front of the ship
Above.
at the.
Yeah, front of the ship above you.
Gotcha.
You can assume
yeah,
it's
I
probably
just-
in the bedroom.
Yeah, I tell people that.
Should I go get them?
I think that we should all group and figure out what our next step is.
Should we
Indeed.
go get them?
Because
Are
obviously,
you
if we're going to be,
suggesting... Sounds like you're suggesting raiding the owner of this place. That's what it sounds like.
Be quiet.
I mean, I have warned you. What
No,
can I say?
we're suggesting you
I want
raid.
to swap out my shield for my scythe, by the way.
You did such a thing.
Well, I guess it's up to you, Quest. Did you want to speak to this Lorella?
La Realda?
she's upstairs, right? I do
She's
think
in
it
the
would be
quarters,
worth.
yes.
I do think it would be worth speaking. Right now we're not too privy to information. We need more to figure out where we're going on from here. So anything we get, we good.
Do it. I can watch over Gist, and I put a firm hand on the shoulder of Avernus.
All
I
right,
believe
cool.
you're
Yeah,
right, yes.
I will head upstairs. Did he give a
Yeah.
description of Lavariella? Sorry.
He would describe. Well, you can if you want. He would describe her as she looks like it look like Captain essentially. Her trademark is a little crab that she has perched on her shoulder.
Sure. Okay, looking for a crab.
She has a trademark.
Well, her trademark
yeah.
visual, as it were.
I'll head up with Quest.
Cool. As you guys do enter, walk up. To your right, you see, as described, you see a lady to your right with a crab perched on her shoulder. Well, Matt, I didn't know you'd entered. My name's Larry Euler. Folks call me Captain. You're
So,
welcome to
can you
use
say
that.
that?
Say again, sorry.
She's looking very sus.
I mean, I'm Larry Euler. What do you want from me? As I say, you can call me Captain. But anyway, I see you've, by the sounds of it, caused a ruckus downstairs. I appreciate you not causing havoc up here.
This one here.
Yes, this is
Hmm.
Larry Euler.
I forgot what we were going to talk about. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man.
No, genuinely, guys, out of game. Can someone help me? What was I going to say?
So you're obviously smoothing over what we've just done downstairs, and she is the owner of these magic items, so potentially asking about those, and then just getting general information about the cult on this boat, anything she knows, who she is, what her connections are.
Yeah. So I will preface this by talking about what's happened in El Terrell and how the same thing could potentially happen here.
Right.
And essentially what Jack has just said. I'm not going to repeat.
So you're asking about magic items.
No. I'm not leaving. I'm leaving that out for now. I just want information, essentially.
Okay, what information did you want to know? Sorry.
So essentially, like, who, like, what the deal, like, if she knows what's going on with the Dead 3.
Not particularly.
And
No, I run a bar or a tavern, if you will. Below deck, I went out to him down there, who, by the sounds of it, you had a nice little exchange with. I said of his business, he doesn't cause a ruckus up here. Job done.
Interesting.
right. I punch her in the face. No. Fucking hell. Okay, right.
I mean, you're
I don't
welcome
know
to drink
why,
if you,
but I
how
can't
much you
seem
need.
to hold a train of thought for longer than like 5 seconds.
You're good, man.
Fucking hell, man.
If you want, we can end at this point. If you feel like you're just not going to be able to process.
No, I'm just like, I'm genuinely trying to think, like, I'm trying to put a square through a circle hole in my brain mentally right now. What am I saying to him?
Mondays,
So I'm
am I right?
saying, what the she doesn't know what's going on with the Dead 3. Yeah, okay. Well, for the sake of this, I'm just gonna say, as you well know, he has been dealing in some shady affairs for a while now, and it looks as though it's caught up to him. So, respectfully, I'll give her, let's say, how much gold did you split earlier, Jack?
36.
Everyone's.
Yeah.
36. So 195. Yeah, so I will give her 25 gold pieces to cover damages.
I appreciate that greatly.
And I
As I
will
say, his business is not mine. Whatever happens down there, turn the blind eye. He's not my concern.
And with that, I think I have come to an understanding with her. So I'm going to go back
I think
downstairs.
You're all right. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I do appreciate you thinking about the damages. Not many words.
yeah. I just say everything's appears to be okay with her. Paid for damages. I didn't ask about the magical items, but we can ask on the way up. Are we good to go?
I get Ant to help untie this guy or hold him still whilst I undo the manacles.
He doesn't resist.
When I redo the manacles, I do it around one of Ant's legs.
Does it fit around Ant's leg?
If he tenses, you can keep him there.
Yeah.
And
So are you dragging him via his leg?
you
Well,
know
via
what we'll
Ant's
do?
leg?
I'll put it around. No, let's not put it around his. Yeah, let's wear him like a necklace. So like the guy's got his arms up like that, and Ant's got the manacle around the back of his neck.
I'm not following.
So
His
Amric
arms
is like
are the
this as a necklace. He's a
right.
pendant, and the manacles are the chain around Ant's neck.
They're over
Oh,
my
so you're
Oh,
hanging
I see.
Amric around
Yeah.
Ant.
Yeah,
head. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sure.
and then we'll go upstairs.
Does anyone have a large cloak?
Do you have to be so unnecessarily rough? Could they not just walk?
I'd feel so embarrassed about Amric.
I want to walk.
Yeah, let's put a bag over his head. Anyone got a bag?
No, I'm wondering if we got.
I still want to walk.
I can just cover him
Actually,
with
no,
a cloak.
that's not a bad idea because can we? Has anyone got something to put in his mouth?
Would you just let me walk?
I
for the
take
love
one.
of all
I
that
take
is
one of the
holy?
socks off the dead guards and put it in his mouth.
I don't think that will be necessary.
There we
I think
go.
he
Oh, no,
understands
No,
the.
'cause he's gonna call for help in the streets. He's still
He
on the
owns.
fucking
He
guard.
owns the city.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then I put a bag on his head. Oh, a keg, a small keg. And let's walk upstairs.
Right, I'm just gonna.
God.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
As you pass by upstairs, everyone kind of looks, but no one bats an eye.
Why is no one weird out by this?
Where's
On
the lady?
On the way out,
She's in the
this
pouch
one.
there.
On the way out of
Hmm.
curiosity, I
I'll say
say.
ignore the token because it's not as it may not be what I think. What do you think?
On the way
Jesus,
out,
you
I say
Yeah.
to her,
Is
I
that a
say
mage token, John?
out
Who
of
knows? Jack.
out of curiosity, I saw that you had a few sparkly bits up towards the front of the ship.
And we went.
Any of them for sale, by chance?
Sorry, excuse yourself.
Magical items,
And why would you know that?
because I appear to be a magic user.
I'm an
Why would you know there are things in my room?
Yeah.
Because I have the ability to detect such things.
I don't
And
really
I was
appreciate
just
that, but fair
wondering
enough.
if you had any for sale.
No, they are my spellbook and things to protect my spellbook.
Okay.
Are they flying knives? I don't float.
Who knows?
I fucking break in.
Yeah.
I break in and no, I don't actually. I just keep going.
Bravo 6, we're going dark.
Yeah. It's a spell bug, and we don't have a wizard, so it's probably not worth the risk. Could I?
Justifiable.
But
All right. How much for the crab?
For the what?
The crab. I want it.
You're not having my crab, it's mine.
What if I
Do
persuade
you have a name?
You're not persuading me, it's my crab. Fine, try to persuade me, go ahead. But even with a natural 20, you're not persuading me.
Give me the crab.
No, it's my crab.
I've got like one hand on the bar that's slowly like inching towards the crab.
You see a bouncer between you and the crab, and he's sort of sitting there just eyeing you up, hand slowly sliding in front of yours.
Okay, we go, and I spit on the floor as we pass the Duraga's table.
What's that for?
Fuck off.
Some people are... You know what? I'll have you one day, don't you worry, mate.
Yeah, eat shit.
Ah, you will be.
At this point, we're just
I'll
like
have
barking at each other when I'm walking out.
I'll have you know,
Oi.
sir.
Control your dwarf. Let's go.
I'll have you know, sir. We're the good guys.
Oh, here we go.
I'll be sure to file a complaint with the guard.
We are the guard.
We are the
guard. Yeah, we flash the badges.
Hey, bagger off.
noted.
Bagger off.
You know
Sorry,
what?
are you resisting?
I don't want to deal
Stop.
with your kind. Disrespectful.
Okay, yeah, let's go back to
little
Drunken Monk
rats.
and celebrate.
Cool.
When we do get back, I'm gonna throw him in the secret compartment.
In the secret.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Well, actually, you wouldn't know where the secret
You
compartment
wouldn't know where it is if he hasn't told you yet.
Oh, I thought I was under the understanding that me and Sabrak knew where it was.
I thought it was just another
Well,
house.
Oh,
to be
that's-
fair, I
yeah.
probably would have shown you.
Then Rackman found it last time. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm like, maybe we can find somewhere to hide him.
I look at you and I'm
as he dangles around Ant's neck.
Yeah.
I throw him into the fighting pit because the drunken monk
Yeah.
apparently has a fighting
Yeah.
pit.
I was looking at that earlier, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Renovations, you know.
Yeah, we should have had our bar fight in there last session.
Yeah.
Only one comes out of the pit.
You got any empty kegs, Gables?
Oh, you can certainly have a look.
They're all empty besides one. They're just
Yeah,
there.
no, I go out back. I come back in with a full keg, and then I just drink the entire thing.
Okay.
Wobbly, like.
I poke a few holes through the top of the lid, put Amric in there, and then reseal it, and then put it back on the shit out back.
I should say, actually, on the way back to the Low Lantern,
Yep.
somebody runs into you.
Like physically runs into us? Or?
Physically runs into you. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she
Checking
looks up.
pockets.
As she looks up at you, you recognize her to be Rhea Mantelmorn. She's got a cloak over her head, mind you.
Who?
Rhea Mantelmorn, the lady that helped you at the start of the game. The Hell Rider that
What
went
the
with
fuck
you.
is that?
Oh, wait, you mean the one that Quest, like, curved on? Right at the beginning?
That lady.
Hmm?
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
No, that's a girl. That was a different girl.
That was the child.
Ah, okay,
This is the one that like actually rode with you to the cult.
Kind of did fuck all.
Is that the walking lawsuit?
I mean, she is a teen, so technically.
Okay, let's stay away from that.
That's morality aside. Okay.
we go try and really play off the Omric necklace thing. Play it cool, like that. He's a barbarian.
I mean, she's also trying to play it off. She's like, I mean, I'm not supposed to really be in here. I mean, I'm sure you're pretty aware of what's happening with the Hell Riders out there.
Well, the captain's here.
Oh dear God, I must go.
I'm gonna have to take you down.
You're under arrest. We take her in, then buy her for a release.
Why don't you come with us to the Drunken Monk?
I could do with somewhere to lay low. Yes, that would be ideal.
You can't lay lower than the Drunken Monk.
You're not wrong. This is a very fair point.
Of civilization. Yeah, I'm gonna put Umrek in the storage in the keg.
What's the Brack doing right now? Where is he?
Hello, Master! He's, as you go back to grab a keg, he's like, hello, Master, everything.
Yeah, how much money we made?
Yeah, it's been very quiet. And as you look at the door, you see he's put the close sign.
The close sign?
It's been very quiet, I don't know why.
Like, it says to open on the inside, and he's like, yeah. I don't get it.
It says open, I don't know why nobody came, you know? It's very strange.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna walk over to the thing. I'm gonna flip it to open. Wait, why? Who are these people? Who are these people? I'm like,
Master?
sorry, my cord.
Master, why are you closing shop? Why are you doing?
No, I'm gonna turn it so that it says closed. Okay, I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna turn it to fucking closed again, and then that's it. And I go up
Master,
and I'm gonna give him.
You can see, you can almost hear the cogs moving in his head. He's like, "You are master. You decide."
Yeah.
It's like a third dimensional being seeing a fourth dimension. You just can't process the information.
Yeah, I go up to him and I'll be like, I'll have another bowl of that sloppy porridge. Extra
I made it for you this morning. It's extra for you.
Nice.
It's cold and it looks like mush at this point.
Solid.
Yeah, you know how things left out.
I poured some.
Slowly become dry.
Yeah,
exactly.
I just grab a bottle.
It almost looks crunchy.
I grab a bottle of like fucking spirits from the bar and just pour it in, mix it around, sit down at the table.
It smells interesting. To you, it smells pretty good.
I'm gonna go take off my armor, come back down in my common clothes, and just like light up my pipe and pour myself a whiskey as well.
Cool. You do so.
So, Quest, do you think you'll go today about the what's her name?
Not today. I think I could do with every advantage I have. So.
Right? On the morrow.
So what's happened in the town since I've parted ways with you?
Wouldn't you like to know whether to
I
go?
would like to know. Yes.
How
yes.
much is that information worth to you, princess? No, I'm kidding.
God, better,
I tell her.
Wow, you're so very creepy, Grim. That's
Thank you,
okay.
Quest. From you, that means everything.
I don't know what you're
I mean-
talking about.
I mean, I've been investigating a rumor that Thavius Krieg is apparently in the city.
No.
The
haven't found him yet,
Thaddeus
but-
Krieg.
Wait, but Thavius
Yes.
Krieg is the High Overseer of
Observer.
Elturel.
Yes, but I've heard rumor that he's been in the city. He's been
Shut
here.
up.
I've not found him myself, but
It's all coming together.
Was there any word on whereabouts he was, or
no.
that-
All I know is he's been seen by a couple of people around town. That's why I was running through the streets,
How
trying to
was
keep
he-
myself hidden.
how-
But
Surely he would have been arrested.
if he'd been seen, yes, but the guards haven't found him. This is what I say. It's a rumor. I haven't found him myself. But clearly, if the guards haven't seen him, he's hidden well, or he's just not here.
Aye, maybe he's lying
or
low.
maybe he's working
In
with
the
them?
dirty pub. I look at the corner where those two people were sitting.
I mean, from what the rumor states, he was kept in the guard of a few of the guards of the Van Thampa family.
Curious.
I see. Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think?
that?
I think that the Van Thampa family are colluding with Thavius Krieg, and they're all working together to bring down potentially this place into hell as well. I mean, think about it. Elturel gets dragged into the hells.
Sorry, you think he was trying to bring this place into the hells?
I think that the Van
Thaddeus
Thampas are
Krieg
potentially
and
doing
the
it.
Van-
No, Thavius wouldn't do such a thing. He's the High Overseer.
Observer.
But
would
think
never-
about
he
it.
would never-
Why,
High Observer.
if a High Overseer,
No, he's the Overseer.
Observer.
High Overseer.
the High Observer,
He is the High Overseer. He's the Overseer.
okay, whatever. If the Thavius Krieg, who is meant to be ruling
The
Elturel,
High Observer of Elturel, yes.
yeah. So why wouldn't he have been in Elturel while it was down? Like, surely
And that's why I'm trying to find out why he's here.
exactly. And now think
That
about
makes sense of
this,
it.
right? We, that gentleman who is currently like face down in a fucking barrel, whatever.
We mentioned to put
He-
it upside down.
He mentioned earlier that he made dealings with a devil.
I can't believe that for a moment.
We saw his script
We literally saw
signed
it.
on the countryside.
Oh, sorry, you mean Amric?
Sorry?
Did you mean Amric? I mean,
Where
The
am
guy
I?
that we have
Oh.
captive.
right. Oh, yes. I mean, I couldn't care less. All I need.
Wow,
I,
that's
I,
fucking brutal. We spent all day getting
So-
that guy.
So what we're saying is the favourite son of the Van Thampas making deals with the
Right.
devils. What do you think that the leading members of the family are doing, especially with somebody as suspicious and risk-worthy as Thavius Krieg himself, who should also be in Elturel, but is not, and is in fact come with more people with links to fiery domains. Does
Look,
that
I
not
want to
sound sketchy to you?
Why
want to
don't we
find
just
Thaddeus.
ask our little Van Thamper friend?
I want to find Thavius, and I want to know what happened to Elturel. I couldn't care less what happens to Baldur's Gate. If it falls into the hell, so be it. This place is a place of corruption.
You're not seeing
It's a
the
rat's
whole
pit.
picture there, my friend.
I'm seeing enough of the picture. I know Thavius would never do such a thing.
You're lying.
Why would the
Right,
Overseer of
check.
such a holy city pull it into the hells?
Who?
Well, think about it
the
like
High
this.
Observer?
Maybe this
The
is
High
just the
Overseer! That is his
beginning.
role!
That's not, it's the High Observer.
The High Overseer! That is his role!
I can't do that. Anyway, we saw his signature on a contract outside the city.
Then I would take that as forged.
Did we ever check it was real?
I
mean,
think
it
that
was
you
like-
need to
it
put
was
on
like-
your tinfoil hat.
It was like in Infernal, or in a ring around the city before Elturel was dragged to the hell. I mean, if that was
Oh,
forged,
yes.
that's a pretty good forgery.
Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Oh yeah, because I fucking read that shit.
Yeah.
I was there. Oh,
They
I will
forged
roll
it.
a persuasion.
We see the archaic runes dragging the city down. There's like, no, that's a
It's actually
forgery.
just like it's just like
It's
three
like-
peasants just like fucking lighting hay like really quickly around.
She's like, I mean, that is troubling news, but there's got to be a reason for it. I can't see.
Yes, because he is a traitor.
Well, maybe one devil
Well, I need
dealer
to ask
is
him.
dealing with another devil dealer, and now they're starting a domino effect, which will potentially topple the entirety of Faerun.
I see. I mean,
I think this is bigger than you're giving it credit for. I think you need to take this information very seriously.
And if you're
You need to
take
give
it
us
seriously.
all as
that's
you
why
need
I'm
to
looking
give
for
us-
Thavius. I need the
you
answers.
need to give
I
us
need to
max level security clearance. We need every piece of muscle we can get on this.
empty your pockets and give me all
know. I
the
can't
money
get
you
anybody
have.
else into the city. There's no way I can get anybody else into the city.
Not
I'm
with
getting
that
myself.
attitude. And
So what do you bring to the table then?
I mean, I'm a skilled fighter. What else do you need?
Insight check. She's being super fucking funny with us. Maybe you're.
You're not a good judge of character.
Yeah. I'm like smoking my pipe. I'm like, maybe I trust you. And then I slowly move my chair close to hers and stare at Freya across the table.
That damn pipe.
I mean, she seems to be. There's no sign. She's not sweating. She's not trembling. She seems like there's no lies to her words.
Like, basically, just based off of the information she knows, it just doesn't
She's
make
just being
sense.
stubborn. She's not willing to change her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay,
myself.
well,
We don't
maybe
know
we
any-
get some rest and go from tomorrow. I think that if we were to group up and look for Thavius, then we might get some more answers. But we need to deal with this little runt first.
And I warn you, princess, you may stay here at the Drunken Monk, but it's 5 gold pieces a night.
Preposterous. You think I have any money after sneaking into the city?
Do you have
think
any
I
Then
got
other
get
it.
out.
option?
What do you mean?
You're laying low, and we're the city guard.
Yes. You're the city guard. As you say that, she steps back, panicked, and puts her hand to her longsword.
Are you really willing to risk your life?
If you're the city guard, then I do not want to be a part of this with you.
We're not the city guard, for crying out loud.
It's your choice,
We're the
princess.
good guys.
Grim, stop fucking with her, Grim. Stop fucking with her.
Hey, look, you either
Look.
pay or you work.
I like,
Look,
you know,
They're,
like
the guards are
slap at your
looking for me.
chest.
The guards are looking at me due to a minor altercation.
So you confess.
Minor.
And there's a minor altercation, yes.
What
And
happened?
What would that be?
I'm a lawyer, you know.
I mean, I had to sneak into the city. What do you think happened?
You stabbed the wall.
You-
I may have had to rough up a few people to get past.
If you
Okay.
got them
I
few
slap her
people, you should
manacles.
still have your gold on you. Gold on you.
No, I needed to spend my gold to get in the city.
Then why did you have to rock people up? Your
Because I got in the
story's not
city,
adding up, man.
they checked the cargo, I had to attack and run.
You're
Who
not
are
very
you?
good,
Anyway,
are you?
I don't know you. Who are you?
Who am
He's
I?
more
Why is there an
trustworthy
elephant?
than you.
Why is there an elephant in the city? He was not with you before.
He's a Loxo.
Actually,
Please be
I think you'll
polite.
find the elephants in there room.
You have no right
No.
to question me, miss.
I mean, I do.
I slowly go over to the fighting pit. There's only one way we can settle this now.
No, I think I'll find somewhere else. Thank you, though.
No, you're not.
No,
You're
wait,
not
wait, no, no.
leaving.
No, you cannot leave. You know too much. And I close the door.
What do you mean I know too much?
We've told you too much.
If anything, I'm the person you can trust most here.
I face plant into the table. Right, I think again we're going in
You
circles.
say you don't know enough. We haven't told you anything. Our friend over there is a necromancer. Now you know too much.
Sorry, sorry, I can quite hear you. What was that?
He's part of the cult.
Right.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you.
I put on my coat of the
Past
dead
tense.
tree
Carries
robes.
on. She proceeds to carry on walking to the door.
I've not paid me taxes in 40 years.
Look, you're the only people I know in this city. You're the only people I feel as though I can partially trust.
Yeah.
If you let me stay with you, I'd
course.
appreciate
So
it.
stay, take a load off. Buy a bottle of
Well,
champagne.
you don't exactly sound very trustworthy. I'm not going to lie to you here.
What? Because the proprietor wants you to pay for his services?
Yes.
Why?
I'll have
Well, you
you
either
know.
pay or you work.
You see,
I'll have
Princess,
you know
you
we'll
weren't
show
born
you
on
the
no
ropes.
gold platter. We have to
Oh
work for
my
everything
god.
we want.
I will put down 5 gold on the table and tell you to shut the fuck up.
I'll
We
have
can
you
get on
know.
with this storyline because my hair is falling out by the second.
I'll have you know.
Are you okay with that quest?
Look at my hairline, guys. It's receding by the fucking second we're talking about this.
Miss, I'll have you know. We're the good guys.
Oh my god.
Look, if you're not willing me to join you, I'll find somewhere else to stay. It's fine.
Oh my
You're
god.
the only people I know in the city. That is all.
Well, your room has been paid for, but breakfast is also 5 gold, so be prepared to pay for that.
Right, you guys can shove this up your ass.
Oh my god.
Just go find a bed upstairs.
I'm
I
yes,
shout,
do you know
I'm
what?
like,
I think I
"Sabrak,
will. I
show the
will do
princess
that.
to her room."
Fucking Sabrak 2's behind the fucking bar watching us extort this fucking... And also, she's there like, yes, I snuck into the city and I had to attack someone to get in. And he's there just like, porridge. Okay, yeah, I guess we sleep off the tense emotions for the night. But remember, a dwarf never forgets. I write down.
Never forgets what? What have I done for you?
I thought that was an elephant.
That's why we get on so well. Yeah, I open the grudge book and I add an entry. What's her name?
Rhea Mantlemorn.
Mantlemorn.
Rhea will rue the day.
As I say, I don't have to join you if you don't want me. It's fine.
Oh, be quiet. You
I can wait
dug
here.
yourself in enough of a hole.
Yeah, I don't like you.
I will literally kill you.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
I lean over to Anne and I'm like, I bet she's a tiefling. I guarantee it.
What do you have against tieflings?
I lean over to Freya and I'm like, they're the scum of the earth. And then I lean back over to Freya.
Sabrak still just behind the bar. Just
Yeah. Cool.
Master, what is happening? Are they having a family dispute? Okay, Master.
I thought the music went quiet as
Go-
well.
Master,
tuck
can
in
I... Master, do I sleep with you tonight?
I like I'm like no, and then I like quickly look over at him. I'm like, yes.
He's kind of like come with you. Thank you, Master.
It's lonely being an alcoholic.
I've finished my whiskey and I'm gonna go to bed as well.
Okay. As everyone goes to bed, we'll end the session off there for today.
Hey. Do we level up?
No.
Oh, damn it.